What up? Hello, everybody. I don't even have my stream shit up on my side. Hang on, who's here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom very quickly. Got distracted. Here's the plan for today. We are helping folks in the Discord. Maddie! What up, sir? We're helping folks in my Discord through activities they've never done before. When you join my Discord, you are automatically labeled a blueberry. And if you play with me a lot, or you sub on Twitch, or you boost, or you're a mod, like, if you do stuff to, like, really, you know, engage with the Discord, you get elevated above blueberry. So I put out a tag specifically to blueberries and said, hey, what's the people that I haven't played with, haven't talked to before, what do you guys need? So here's the plan. Starting first, taking a gentleman through Vesper's Host, who's never done it before. After that, taking someone through Starcrossed. After that, taking people through Valve the Disciple. Large Cert, hello, this is the gentleman. He won't be able to join me in Discord chat. Dante, thank you for the chairs. Enjoy your chairs. I also have been, like, subtly, bit by bit, tweaking the stream. Hopefully, things are a little cleaner. Mike isn't weirdly getting cut off on the left. You can see what channel rewards are active on my screen. It's a little bigger. Portway, hello, sir. So, we're starting off with Vesper's Host. Large Cert is unfortunately just going to have to listen to me through stream. I feel bad about that. I'll keep my game audio a little low so he's not getting, like, a billion pounds of echo. I'm assuming gender here. If you are not a he, let me know. We'll have to use stream echo to communicate might die. Here's the thing. Large Cert, whenever we get into an encounter, I'm going to really explain everything a lot first and give you a chance to ask questions. Every attempt will debrief. So, okay, cool. So we will get a chance to debrief after every attempt. That said, I don't have a third locked in. So here, I'm going to message you on Twitch. I'm going to whisper to you my join code. Anybody watching right now, does anybody want a Vesper's Host? It'll be teaching run, so it could take hour and a half. If you would like to join us, please do. Dante, why don't you hop that booty on in here? I think I'm in Fire Team 3-1 in the Discord. Also, because the last raffle was won last time, there is a new emblem up for raffle. This one is called Symphonic Shift. Once I eventually hit 40 more subs, or 39 more, I will raffle off people from the entrance. Uh-oh. Large Sir, I can't DM you. I guess I'll just drop it in the chat. I'm small enough that I can still do this. Oh, so wait, it shows up on the screen. Large Sir, go ahead and join me there. I'm guessing it was Dante hopping in chat. Good evening, sir. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Hungover this morning, but hey, power through it.
Well, it's not this morning anymore. Oh,
yep,
oh
you're
yeah.
right.
Yeah, sir, if you can, like, VPN your phone but not your network, then it might... Yeah, then that way you wouldn't get banned in Destiny itself. Let me know when you get that sorted. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like for this stream, I feel like we've gotten such a good regular crew, and, like, you are, like, big thank you to you, Dante. You are, like... You're putting in the hours, keeping people invested in teaching. Like, God bless you. But I'm like, I'm gonna try to get... Yo, hello, Large Cert.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Yeah, I've just been wanting to try to focus on the real noobs.
Put it on speaker.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You sound pretty okay. Like, the noise filter's kicking in now and again, but you're actually coming through pretty clearly.
I mean, yeah, it's my phone, so the mic isn't that bad. Also, VPN connection's stable and everything, but I cannot get it working for the life of me on the PC without risking my account. So
no, that makes total sense.
Not do that. Give me a second to sort it out here, so you're not extremely.
Yeah, you're very loud on my end, so I just had to. Oh,
it thinks that I'm like holding up to my ear or something.
Oh, damn, Dante, I just went into the Fire Team chat so I could send him my join code here if he needs it. The porn bot that struck us this week hit these two. There's like 4 porn messages in here.
Bro, it's fucking crazy.
I just deleted them.
No, I saw that. Terrible.
Again,
shit.
fucking
Okay.
like big props to Dante. I woke up to a bunch of
Low-key, what
messages
I might
like,
do, I might take one of my earphones and just put it in one ear.
that's
And then the
fine.
other ear is gonna have my
Yeah.
computer headphone, because it might get to that, because I can't sort it out for it. Shit, okay.
That's fine.
Give me a hot second here. My apologies for holding it up.
Don't worry, man.
You're good,
I kind of baked this in. I don't think it's going to take 90 minutes to clear. Take your time to get ready. I'm tweaking stuff on
Yeah,
mine.
I've done D-Stone Crypt, and I know there's like the
It's similar.
mechanics, so it can't be that bad.
Nah, it'll be fun, though.
Actually,
Portway
my
says...
my earphones are dead. This isn't very good. How to...
Portway says, I hope stream is good today and runs well. I'd love to join some stuff today, but I'm feeling like shit right now. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I mean, there's raid stuff going on later, so there might be room when that swings around. But yeah, no, Dante, I woke up to like a bunch of messages about the porn bot, and everything was already gone.
Wait, so it's telling me I have to be the only one in the
Yeah,
VC.
it was
I'm gonna join a
crazy.
different one. Just give me a second
'Kay.
here. My apologies.
Do what you gotta do. So like,
This
big
is
thank you.
Weird as hell.
No. I seen that, and I know we've got like some like young people in there, so I'm like, oh
Yep.
shit.
Sleep loser,
Oh,
hello,
shit.
sir. Yeah, no, that is a good filter. Especially because like, I have it set up so that you have to like click on stuff to join, which filters out most bots. I have to make sure authentication is turned on. I thought it was, but
So the server has it so that you need a verified email account.
yeah.
So they just make like what they seem to do, because it used to happen in my friends, was they make
Mhm.
like fake emails,
Yeah.
verify, and they go through all this effort just to kind of like fuck your server over. It never goes well.
Convert over to when when I joined this one. So if you guys don't mind leaving for just a second, I need to turn that back on. You can leave. You can rejoin after like 5 seconds.
Like, wait, the voice chat or the game?
The voice chat, voice chat on Discord.
Yep.
What I have to do is I make sure I'm the only one in the VC. Turn on speaker mode.
Okay.
And then.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Here, I'll DC for a sec. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. All right. Let's go, Dante.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Gonna get started with this in a sec. Is people's accounts being compromised? Yeah, that makes sense. But also, before we get started, again, Dante, veteran of the server, absolute champ. Chairs in the chat for him. God damn it, Sleep. Lodestar? Okay, fine. I'll get Lodestar. Large Cert, never talked to him before, never played with him before. He said he needs some of the new dungeons. That's what we're starting with today. Teaching Vespers host. Sleep Loser has forced me to run Lodestar, so I'll be running that for at least 15 minutes. I think it is good. It just doesn't synergize with my build perfectly. Swapping? Yeah, that's smart. Get that Titan up in here. Let me join back in the thing. All right. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right,
Perfect,
excellent.
Perfect.
Cool. Dante is swapping a thing. But also, before we start, folks, I'm not going to disclose how I got this. It was through totally legitimate means, but I kind of want to keep it my own special little secret. Check out this fucking emblem, y'all. This is what I've been missing. I've been on the Prophecy Solo Flawless emblem for like 3 years now, 3 or 4 years, whatever.
I just switched off of that one because I got the Grasp Solo Flawless, which I think is
Yep.
even less impressive than Prophecy. Let me switch back onto that one.
I did, but I just got this today, and I am. Shush.
Do you got connections at Bungie or something?
No. I bought some stuff, but I wanna. I want to be the cat guy.
Right.
So this is really just bringing me a lot of joy. So this is absolutely. It's so
All
cute.
thing
Yeah.
Destiny 2 male manipulator core.
No, I guess it's just like a bonus thing you get for buying stuff on the store. I had to buy. I buy all the soundtracks because I need them for assets, and I don't want to like rip them song by song, and it's like $10 a pop, and I got this for it. It's, I mean, because it's a digital thing, I didn't have to like deal with like shipping or waiting, because shipping is never fun with the Bungie store. But yeah, I'm the cat guy now.
I've never
I'm pretty
ordered
happy about
anything off of it, but I've been meaning to for a while. Is it that bad?
For like for actual stuff, usually takes a long time to get there. It's not fast. Like no shade, but just like know what you're getting into. But I bought a soundtrack, $10. You get the download right away. Bam, cat emblem. Here we go. So we're gonna kick it off here. Don't worry too much about weapons. We'll take it encounter by encounter. What are you running, large sir? You are running.
So this is currently just like my movement opening build. I've been getting a little bit into speedrunning recently, so I've kind of got this set down. But I've also got a bunch of builds. I got a prismatic one with the Dragon's Breath. I use that for a bunch of solo flawless stuff. Mantle of Battle Harmony. I've got another prismatic build, the one with the Leak Watcher. I've got Sun Bracers. I got the newest Arc build with what were they? The Geomags.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of stuff lined up.
I see. You'll be more than fine. This is not the hardest dungeon. The last encounter gets a little tricky, but all in all, not too bad. I think it's very fun. Your Deepstone knowledge will help a little bit, maybe not as much as you think. But here we go, folks. First activity of the day. Vesper's host Sherpa. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, sleep. I don't blame you. Buy a digital good off the store if you don't want to like wrestle with it. Again, bought the soundtracks. It's good to need. I bought the soundtrack because for my Leviathan guide I put out this week, I wanted the Destiny 2 vanilla stuff, and I didn't have that soundtrack, so I bought the D2 vanilla thing. It's fun. All right. Now I'm kind of done with all like the pre-show rambles. We can get into it. After this, we're doing, I think, Starcross with Anoxia. Well, I mean, I spent the $10 on the soundtrack anyway. I didn't even know that this emblem was a thing, and it showed up in my inbox, and it was like, what the fuck? This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. All right. Off we go. So if you've done Deepstone, the buffs look the same and are called the same, but some of them actually function a bit differently. So I will try to...
I've watched your guide on it,
cool.
So I know a little bit. I know that
sure.
they like kill you or something, but I don't remember all the details.
Excellent. All right, then we're just going to learn by doing then, so I don't have to like start from scratch. When you see the yellow one, I would love for you to get the yellow one scanner when that shows up. All right. Dante, if you want op, go for it. I'll get it if you don't.
Cool.
Oh, op's here on left. I'll just grab it.
I see scanner.
There you go. Why don't you go ahead and pick that bad boy up. So you have 1 minute on the timer. What I'd like you to do, walk up close to this panel. All right?
Yeah, it is not glowing.
Okay.
Dante should not be.
All right. So that if you come up to the other one, I just want you to see what it looks like. Come up to another panel. I want you to see what it looks like when you scan it.
Oh, I heard a sound.
Yep. And if you look on your radar, it changes a little bit. So radar, you can see stuff before you get up close to it.
A hexagon.
Correct. So that's it. In this room, every panel except one is active. So you identified immediately right off the rip that was not the active one. So using operator, I shot all the other panels. That's how scanner works.
Great.
Okay.
Well, I got 10 seconds left, so what do I do now?
come through this field. This field takes away your buff. Shoot.
Oh, okay,
Bam.
great.
There's another way to take care of that. We'll tackle that when we get into it. Portway, I want to get to the Numbskull Savathun figure so bad as opposed to been buying anything. Yeah, I feel you. There's so much money to be spent in the game. It's kind of hard to justify extra game spending. Right. We're going to go down here. Dante is putting his life on the line to detonate all of these. Nope, it's my life.
I think I just almost killed you.
Yep, that explains the amount of pain I'm in. So I don't remember the setup for this mission. It looks like Deepstone Crypt, but it is a different place. It's just another Braytech space
just
station.
Abandoned.
Yeah, it's just an abandoned station, and Spider was like, we got a signal from it. I haven't really looked into the lore of the station itself, but yeah, we got a lead.
Okay, I see the funny thing, the one that was in all the marketing. So
yes.
that must be important.
Yes, that is a gateway. Clovis Bray was famous for trying to build Vex gateways to learn more about the Vex, get to the Vex, get their radiolaria and shit. Again, I don't know much about this one. If anyone knows the lore about what this gateway was built for, drop it in the chat. All we know is a signal is coming out of it, and we don't know what it is.
Okay, right. So what kind of loadout would I need here? Is it more ad clear?
More
or
ad clear. Make sure you have at least one sort of hard hitting
like
weapon.
major killer?
Yes, and that could also be your super if you just like if you want to just like
Yeah, I'll put it on
Nova
my
Bomb or
herb
something.
loadout.
All right.
I get my super back instantly with this one, so I
Cool.
should be okay.
All right. So, just to run over again what we're doing with this encounter. First, Dante is dancing, and he should never stop because the moves are sick. Second, when we start the encounter, a brig is going to drop down, and we got to kill it. After that, we get Scanner. We need to take Scanner to 3 different rooms. There's red room, blue room, yellow room. Yellow room is the hardest, so I actually like to start with yellow because if we clear yellow, we can definitely clear the other 2 and just finish it out. So all we do is we take Scanner through the room, kill everything along the way, including a couple big majors, and we're going to use Scanner and Operator to shoot 4 out of 6 panels. So
Yeah,
so if you want to, I can tell you where the panels are, but it's really easy to just follow around. So do you think you want to scan? Do you want to shoot panels? Do you have a preference?
Honestly, I'd love to do the panel shooting.
Okay, we'll give you Operator. So Dante or I will take scan when we go in. After we clear the room, we bring a nuclear core back here. If you look in the back, there are...
We use scanner. Oh, we don't have to use scanner here? It's
No.
all the...
Nope. Nope,
Okay,
that's
they're
just
all
for the
active.
panels. We just come and dunk into this. So we clear 3 rooms, dunk 3 cores, and we're done. Sound good?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's just
So
run it.
Reboot system to start it.
Do it.
Right.
Don't stand in the... Yeah, don't stand there. Beep, beep, beep. All right. This is honestly a very easy encounter generally, so if you have questions, let me know, but I'm just gonna try to plow us right through
Big
this.
Scan man.
Scan man.
Alright, and I
Scan.
already got half my super back.
There you go. Excellent. All right, so I have Scanner. I'm going to the yellow room. Follow me. We're gonna kill everything. Oh shit! I'm still not on Lodestar. Sleep. I'll switch to Lodestar after this attempt, and I'll start the timer. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Keeping me honest. That's what you're doing.
Oh,
You fall?
Okay, wait. I landed on something. I am
Make it.
not bad at the game. At least I
Making
don't
your
think
way
so.
back up. Yeah, you should be able to... Oh, wait, you're a warlock. Hang on. You got it. Uh-oh.
No. I
Oh.
got it. I got it.
Oh, no!
No, I did not got it. Nope, unfortunate. I was beefing with
Here.
a Titan player the other day saying we've got actually a good jump. I take back my words.
Yeah.
I hate the warlock jump.
It's
1,000 hours.
pretty rugged. My timer's almost up, Dante. Oh, no, wait. I can go to the banks right
Just
here.
dunk it right there.
Didn't realize
Yeah.
it was already open. Okay. All right, so the operator should have been dropped out. Here it is. The operator just spawned behind us. So let's clear
Right,
these.
I see it. Let me kill this guy. Right.
All right, come
Okay,
on. Yep.
we got a minute.
Yep. So shoot this one. Don't shoot this one. Shoot this one. We're gonna come back over here to this middle platform. Don't shoot that one. Okay, shoot the one above me and the one in front of me. All right, when you're done, put your thing in this hole. Like, dunk it right there to get rid of it, and we can get it back later.
Wait, does shooting a panel increase your timer? Because I was only
Yeah.
at 53 seconds.
Yeah.
But now we're running back, so we have to clear the way for Dante. Excellent.
Nope.
Oh.
Does that wipe us?
Oh, did you have the bomb?
No. We'll just have to get it again.
Yeah, we just have to go. We can go pick it up again.
It is way down on the bottom of the map.
Let's see if we can spawn
So we
another
gotta
one.
Wait it out.
No, just pick up operator. We're gonna do this again. I
Is
think
it the same panels?
I think so because it's not scanning anything. We might have to wait for it to go through. Let's wipe it just for the sake of time, and I have to change my loadout anyway. So if we just want to jump into the abyss.
Yeah, let's
So this revives
Oh,
once
yes,
again.
The 2-foot abyss.
Yeah, that was actually very funny. I thought that was much deeper. This does revive again the debate over jump quality. So, bad start for Warlocks. Real bad start. Where's my lodestar? Someone made me run Risk Runner and Iron Banner the other day, and it felt bad.
Risk Runner?
Yeah, that is not a great PvP SMG. Arc build. God damn it. Did you choose a loadout? You did pick a loadout. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, here we go.
Go to sleep.
Right. I see you have an 11 times Gilded Conqueror. Who hurt you?
The game did. It made me think that this is the only way to achieve value and joy, and I believed it. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I think there's an explanation for the hairline now.
It's not genetics, it's destiny. Okay, actually, wait, where's my liars? That's what I need. Okay, setting a timer. Thank you, Sleep, you're very kind. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Let's just go again from the top.
Right.
Kick it.
Good system.
So what I'm gonna suggest,
Kind of just
and
this.
and this is not, I don't want you to take this personally. I was gonna say, let's have you do the bomb carrying not on the first one. That is the hardest platforming section, and that's why I like to start here. Get the hardest shit out of the way. The two after that are gonna be much easier, all right?
Okay. All right, yeah.
But I do want you to do that so that you know how it feels.
Discussing a warlock that isn't on solar to be
Yeah.
doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I like how warlocks go from the best movement in the game on solar to the worst.
Seriously,
when
as
they're on anything else.
the main reason I play Hunter is because I love the movement kit. Like, it is just a very fun way to, like, express yourself in the game. And solar warlocks kick ass at that. And the rest is just so... I feel like I'm swimming in mud. Okay.
But like, the reason I stuck with warlock is the power fantasy. Like the second I saw my first controversy build, that's when I knew.
Not the first one. Operator should spawn behind us.
Yeah, he is there in the process of murdering this guy.
Okay, I'm just scanning these. I'll let you know in a sec. 2, 3. Okay. When you're in here, all three over there around the circle. Left, top, right. And then this last one up here. Alright, so dunk your thing. And we're gonna clear the way out. The bomb has a 1-minute timer, but we can drop it on the ground and get a little bit longer, but we do want to hustle. Because there will be some shit in the middle.
So it's like a... So it's not like based on when radiation is gonna kill you, it's based on just the timer?
It's both. So you get radiation while you're carrying it, and if you drop it, it has a 1-minute timer. So you have to balance those things. So Dante, when he hits like 8 or 9 stacks, he can drop it, and then we have a sec before, like, I have to take it or you have to take it, you know? But here in the middle, boop, there's a brig.
Dante's just going for it, so
Yep.
I think I'll go for it.
You got it. You got the dunk. That's this whole encounter. Once the brig is down, you can
That's
dunk.
the entire thing.
We do that 2 more times. So let's come back over here. We're gonna do oh wait, you still have your red thing. What's your timer? There it is. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. No. What was the? Didn't we go? I was assuming there was gonna be a game, but then I realized.
Yeah,
that,
I will. Let's come with me. I'll show you where it is, and I'll explain in more detail what we're doing with that. So, oh no, that's not one of them.
So I should be dunking it into those things and then picking it back up. Yeah,
Correct.
like we did last time.
So
It's kind
those
of
are
forgot.
very much like the terminals in Deepstone Crypt, but so like right over here on the right, see this? If
Yeah,
you
I
duck,
should probably put it in here until further notice.
you can actually put it in and pick it up right away, and that resets your timer. So that's what I like to do.
Nice. So you don't get the lockout. Yeah, I don't think in Deepstone there is a lockout outside of like.
No, there's
crafting
no
stuff.
lockouts. It's just the killing. So I'm gonna pick up scanner because there's another thing in here. All right.
Operator back up.
Yep. All right, the first one. All right, hit the first 2 when you come in the room. And the one right to your left. And and this one right by me. There we go. We're done. So put your thing in that. If you want to carry the bomb, go for it.
Dante's already got it.
All right.
That was way too quick.
What happened back there?
I saw it
It
fall.
grinded. It grinded.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go.
I
Yeah.
jumped into some stasis.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah. I was about to say the. Did you have the? We dropped the bomb. Okay, let's just go. Let's go do the other room.
Yeah. We'll come back to this one later.
Yeah, we'll come back to this.
Trust me, I'm not usually this bad at the video.
No, that's actually that is I think maybe what kills me the most here is the stasis knocking me out of platforming. I was just about to warn against it, and you beat me to it.
I gave myself the warning.
Yeah, exactly. Learn by doing. Why not?
Yeah. Also, I'm very curious how you managed to stretch out Salvation Event to 7 to 9 hours.
Oh, trust me. That's quite short actually for some people.
No, it is. It's I've been in longer runs than that. It's extremely. Yep. It is the not only the biggest raid. It's also the most complicated raid.
I think the reason it is as hard as it is because everyone has to do something.
Everyone has to do something, and it's not just like everyone has to kill shit. It's everyone needs to like actively participate and understand the mechanics. All right, go ahead and pick up your thing.
Yeah.
Here we go. This one. This one. This one. All right, let's check these. Wait.
I'm kind of feeling like gambling here.
You can. You'll die if you do. Right here. Done.
I was definitely gonna go for that one, another one.
All right. Grab the bomb this time because there are no pits, so you can't possibly fall and fuck it up this time. All right, there we go. Dante's got it. No worries. Oh, fuck these guys.
Yeah, and I like how the colors don't exactly match the scale of the difficulty. Oh, right.
Correct.
There is a brig over there.
Yep. Oh, it's the big one.
I think you guys have it covered, though.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. All right, get those shields off, or that's what the brig is responsible for.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm at 8 radiation.
Drop it. You have time. You can drop it on the ground. Okay, now you can dunk.
Oh, but it goes back. It goes away way faster.
Anoxia, the sheer mention of SE gave y'all PTSD. Oh, what's up, Red Rum? Hello, sir. Okay, now we're gonna go back to follow Dante into Blue Room. Here, I mean, it's not PTSD, Anoxia. I love Salvation's Edge. I kind of have like a video essay idea I want to do for like its 1 year anniversary. I know I'm not like a video essay channel, but I have thoughts. I think Salvation's Edge is the best raid. It is my favorite raid. I think it is maybe like the best thing Bungie has done in a while. And
but is it better than Halo 3?
My Halo 3 is not the high point of the Halo franchise for me, so we'll see. Okay.
What is it better than your personal high point for the Halo franchise? Whatever.
I mean, yes and no. Like, I think it is like a more unique and impressive thing, but like I would rather play through Halo Reach again.
Where is the operator?
It's in here. The other terminal in this room is inside by me.
I am a little. Now realize there was a bit of a gaping pit there.
Yep. Okay, so shoot this one. Anoxia, I'll try to make it happen. And go here. Not that one. Oh, I killed you. I lied. Dante, can you? Oh, he's right out there. Okay, I'm sorry about that. My bee.
Okay.
I'm a murderer. Forgive. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I'm never watching any of your guys.
Okay. Get that. Shoot this one. And don't that one. And then the other 3 over there. Honestly, Sleep, Loki, you just revealed something to me, which is Lodestar is an incredible laser pointer. All right, he's got the thing. We'll have you dunk that outside.
Yeah.
Just go to the left. Dunk it right in there. Yeah, because the thing has unlimited ammo. This is like... Destiny desperately needs a ping system. Destiny Rising has it. But absent a ping system, Lodestar feeling pretty good.
Effort into Destiny Rising as they did Rivals. I feel like Rising might be the better game if they ported it to PC, however. But like it's a mobile game, so it
Yeah.
probably can't be.
The thing is, like, baseline, it's pretty good. I think the biggest issue with it is actually just that, like, the combat itself is not as intense or involved or complicated.
You can't really expect much from a mobile game.
No, they have so many more design constraints there. And there we go. First encounter. Let's see what you get. Hopefully some weapons. I got arms.
Okay, chill inhibitor.
That's good. Hit me with that roll. What'd you get?
Okay, the roll. Danger zone surrounded.
That's not too bad. Honestly, if you're gonna get those perks, get them together. That's actually not bad. Because now you can just run up and just like kamikaze on them. Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, Sleep, low-key, thanks for putting me on Lodestar, because this is like gonna be my go-to laser pointer now. Absolutely incredible. What a discovery. But yeah.
Bungie, what has it been, 8 years to make a primary ammo trace rifle?
I mean, yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. I think that this is a fun way to do it. Make it about perks. Okay, so this one. See the power reserves on the left side of your screen?
Yes.
Anytime that we turn off a force field, we gain a power reserve. Anytime that we, like, mess with a door, we can spend power reserves to, like, activate fields and open doors. So what we have to do is go through this.
Decided to make a dungeon currency, as if they couldn't implement enough currencies.
Exactly. It's only for this little thing, though. So what we have to do is dunk a bunch of nuclear cores. So let's look for a captain that will drop a nuclear core for us. And we have to manage our power reserves. That boss is invincible. There you go.
Invincible?
Yep.
I was
Uh-oh.
just
Oh, I'm hiding.
before hopping into the stream.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't caught up. I don't think I finished Season 2. I have to go back. So that's all we're doing here. We know the way, so if you want to grab that and follow us, we can just, like, take you the right way through. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Back up a little.
Come this way. Come this way. Safer.
Okay, we're going with Dante. Come out here.
Turn that off.
There we go. So we're basically just skulking through the halls.
Right, radiation's at 7.
Yep.
Let me kind of reset
The
that.
dunk spot is actually right here.
Oh, great.
Cool. And then we get another captain.
Okay,
There are
I see the number 2.
Yes. So there are 5 of these. We're just going through 5. Just follow me and Dante. We know our way. If you have questions, ask them. But this is... We're just doing this. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to kill me. Guys, get to cover. You need to break line of sight when integration comes up.
Is this cover? Is this cover? No, that is
No,
not
apparently not. All right, I got you. Oh, he's...
that apparently...
He's making
hiding
babies.
behind a wall twice my height is not cover.
Apparently not. All right. Come in here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get killed on this one, I think.
Oh, I
Oh!
feel... Oh, no.
Oh, I made it. Beady beady. Last one. There he is. If you're high radiation, I can take that.
No. It all went off immediately.
Oh, okay.
Cool down the past here.
All right, this last one is pretty far. I like to...
So we'll probably have to switch a carrier or
Yeah.
drop a bomb.
Yeah. I like to go this way. I'll just take it now. Before we get caught up in the shit.
Let me go open the door.
There you go. Hey, he gave you a little push.
Hey, how nice is the boss? Oh, okay, never mind.
Here. I'll let you get the last dunk. Here. Whoop. Pop that in.
Thank you.
And we in it. Beady beady. Bye-bye. Alright, am I still on? I have a minute and a half left on this build. Actually, this build is actually not that bad.
I'm not familiar with the lore. What's with the build timers?
That's just me. For channel points on Twitch, you can spend channel points to force me to run certain weapons or loadouts. And Sleep told me to run Lodestar and shit like that. I'm always nervous playing with Dante because he likes to he likes to make me not happy.
Okay, well, if I manage to
Come
rack
on.
up travel points, I'm gonna make you even more miserable.
Oh, cool. I think my favorite use of it was annoying in the moment, but it was actually, I was like, oh, these people are clever, is when I was teaching Salvation's Edge. And
Oh,
when
that's exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I should pull that on you when you're teaching Salvation.
While we were teaching Salvation, that's what he did. Somebody in the game with me that I was teaching used it to make me run Divinity.
No way.
He used it to make me run Divinity for the encounter because he didn't want to.
Which encounter was it?
Second one.
Oh, so it's not that bad. It's a boss. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant, but
Yeah, but I also I have a reputation for poor damage, and that didn't help.
all right. Okay, so I should kind of run a making damage build here.
Yeah, so ad clear is going to be big. Oop, timer's up. I might actually stick with this.
I've not ad clear sorted out. This is meant to like balance ad clear and boss damage and all that.
Correct. So as far as boss damage goes, it's a little funky because...
Yeah, because I know the dude splits up. So
Correct.
Honestly, I think Dragon's Breath is a really good choice.
Dragon's Breath is good. Anarchy is good. I think they fixed Wardcliff being really good here.
They did.
Yeah.
They nerfed it, yeah.
Otherwise, Thunder Crash does a lot of damage. I'm going to be using Tether, which is pretty good against this stacking enemy. And
I'll see how I do with Nova Bomb, because
Yeah.
honestly, Song of Flame, my damage is worse on it than when I'm in a Transcendence.
So Song of Flame is actually pretty good here because of how quickly you stack ignitions and how it buffs our damage as well. So like it is actually pretty good if you want to run it. I do like Song of Flame here.
I mean, I already kind of put on Nova Bomb, but we'll see.
That's fine. No, Nova Bomb will be fine. Okay, so I know you know the premise, but let's talk execution. So we're gonna get out here, and we just have to clear ads until we get a priest. We kill the priest, it teleports us upstairs. That's where we're gonna get Suppressor. After we clear out all the enemies, I'm gonna show you Suppressor, get you comfortable with it, and that will split up the boss, and 2 of its splits will be highlighted. We need to keep track of the highlighted numbers. Once we have 4 numbers, we activate 4 panels, boss damage.
Okay.
Do you have any questions before we begin?
And suppressors used the same way it is in Deepstone?
No, it's incredibly different. I'm gonna make sure you get to see that upstairs. I'm gonna give you a chance to try that out. Okay.
Right. Great.
Excellent.
So I'm ready to start like the initial run, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be a different experience. It's coming out here. I will say, this encounter, it's gone through varying levels of jankiness, and I don't like how much setup there is. I love the aesthetic of like a spider webby.
Kind of stuff.
Yeah, but like the spider webby tentacles of this guy, like of Ranix just building his own little nest, I think is just a really cool idea that I don't think I ever would have come up with, and I just love how it looks.
Yeah, so the game's art direction never misses.
Never misses.
And I do need at least one dude with strand so I can get Hangle like that Sunday.
You've been tankies.
Oh yeah, the priest, I see him.
Good. So, Anoxia, if you're still listening, whenever we finish this, I'll be open for Star-Crossed. Alright, don't run out there yet. The exploders are tuned differently here. They will one-shot you. They do way more damage than you think. Okay, don't kill that guy yet. Let him come out. Hide. Alright, now we killed him. All right, Dante, don't pick that up. I'm gonna let Cert pick it up once these explosives are clear.
Okay.
Go pick up suppressor and then hide.
Let me
Yep.
kind of hide.
All right. So your grenade button. All right. Walk up close to Ranix, like right here where I'm shooting, and hit your grenade button. Now get away. Get away. You might die.
I'm almost dead
Yeah.
here.
That's. You don't have to get that close. We'll tune it in. But here, pick it up again.
Okay.
Oh, we did it. I'll have you do it again next time. All right. There are 2 of these that are lit up. It looks like number 1 and number 2. So you aim at the ones that are glowing with like these just the white shimmer around their sides.
1. Yeah.
And right now,
I get you then.
Ranix 1 and Ranix 2 are our first 2 numbers, so we need to remember those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, I see they got like that glow
Yep.
thing.
And now
Is
you're
there
gonna come.
anywhere I can dunk my augment to...
No,
this
when you
is
come
clear.
downstairs, yeah, you'll hit the
Clear wall,
barrier. You got it. So the way suppressor works is you drop a hologram, and when you shoot the hologram explodes, and that is what suppresses things. I'll show you a safe spot to drop the hologram. You got right up in his grill, which is why he killed you. I'll show you sort of a safe spot that you can always use.
Okay. Right.
I know the way I'm teaching this is a lot more just dive in and do it. I'm not doing a lot of explanation up front. Let me know if you need...
So like,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Cool. If you need me to stop and explain anything, let me know. I'll do it.
So far, it all seems very clear to me. Like,
It is.
we split the guy. We check which splits are active.
Yep.
Actually, let me put them in chat.
Yeah, 1, 2. Good call. I'm on console, which makes it very dangerous for me to type numbers. It's extremely dangerous. Okay. Oh, integration. All right, I'm going to pick it up this time. I'm going to show you where I like to put it. So I have the thing.
Right.
Ready? Let's wait for this to end. So I like to put it literally right there. Like, without even leaving cover. Put it right there. If you shoot that, now it's going to break up. So we had 1, 2. Now we have 5.
5.
5 and 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. Do you want to shoot the panels?
Sure. And
So-
it's the same thing as last time, where...
Yeah, so you're just going to come... we put operator over here. So
Yep,
walk
thank you.
around and shoot 1, 2, 4, 5 and dunk that as soon as you're done. Take your time. We'll cover you.
Oh, alright. I'll go look for... Okay, that is 5.
Let us know when
That
you're
is
about to shoot your 4th one.
Yeah.
Just don't shoot the wrong one, because then we have to redo the whole setup.
Alright, there's 1. And then I'm about to shoot 4.
Okay, is that going to be your last one? All right. As soon as you shoot it, get back and dunk your thing. I don't think that was... Yes, it was. Okay.
It was.
So now we have to suppress the boss. Dante's got it. Shoot it. Shoot it. All right. Boss is splitting. We can start doing damage. Go nuts, baby. Oh, shit. I don't have my bait and switch. Don't worry about the damage. It's bugged. It'll update in a little bit. There we go.
Oh,
So
wait, that is a lot of damage.
Yes, that was a single phase. Gritto, oh no, you're gonna get guitared because of tether, ain't you? Allegedly, they fixed it, and so far, so good. Red Rum, yes, I can teach you Salvation's Edge. I'm planning at the end of the month to do a full 9-hour Sherpa stream. I'm not gonna be like saying when are people free.
Time commitment because we join it.
Yeah.
So, because I've read in the channels that like you guys sometimes do it where you just do like a couple encounters a night instead of doing the whole thing
Yeah.
9 hours, because no way am I gonna be able to commit 9
Yeah.
hours anytime soon.
Which is why I'm glad Dante puts that shit together. Again, fucking like all shouts out to Dante for like organizing so much raid shit. But yeah, when I do it on stream, I really like to make an event out of it. And I also really like once in a while, I love to have an all-day gaming sesh. Like it doesn't happen that often. I'm a sicko. I like that shit.
Sadly, I have exams. I have final exams to commit to. Very
Yeah,
soon,
no, that's
so
fair.
No
But yeah.
9-hour destination sessions for me.
But Red Rum, I am planning by the end of the month, probably last Saturday of the month.
Got a friend in my room right now. He's silently judging me after I said that.
Rightfully so. Red Rum, when I post it in the Discord, I'm going to say this date, these hours, and you can sign up. First come, first serve. I kind of want to do that monthly. It's big fun.
I'm gonna kind of sit behind cover here.
That's smart.
I do need a moment.
All right, first 2. Do. That's
2.
2, 4.
That's 4. Actually, I should probably put a divider in there.
That's up to you. That's fine. Math. But yes, Red Rum.
I'll see if I can take a little break because my friend's actually leaving right now, and I want to be a courteous man.
That's honestly, this is the best time to do it. Go hide back by the spawn. You'll be fine for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, Red Rum. I every time I post like a hey, what do people want help with? Everyone says Salvation's Edge, and the people saying that, oh, he beef. The people saying that don't really understand what the commitment is on that. When I do it on stream,
9 hours, 10 hours, what?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, which, I mean, to be fair, is like, that kind of used to be what it was to learn and teach raids back when they were harder. Like, not necessarily 9-10 hours, but going in blind, certainly, you'd expect to be there for a long time. All right, sounds good, man.
I can see myself getting teleported at the moment.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I killed myself.
Unfortunate.
Sally. They fixed it by reducing the number of servitors Rannick splits into. That makes sense. I didn't know that was what they did. Yeah, these fuckers are extremely deadly. Oh, thank God, one less bug in this minefield of a dungeon to worry about. Yeah. I don't know. Rannick's was never the worst part of it. It is for me the last encounter.
Integration. I've stepped into cover.
Yep. Yeah, it is last encounter that is rugged. Okay, 7.
Doesn't the final boss have like an
5
load of health?
Yep, 16 million.
Yeah, it's 7 and 5. So we are what, 2, 4, 5, 7. I'll get that. Do.
The one thing though that I do have to say when I was teaching Salvations the other week was like the team that I was doing it with, so Vendale, Kel, Stringer,
I'm kicking it.
and then we had Kakarot for first encounter, and then he had like a scheduled week.
Yep.
But I mean, overall it took us 7 hours.
Yeah.
I was quite proud of that.
Yeah, no, that was I was pretty chuffed with your results. They were encouraging. I think the mistake I made. Why is it not starting?
Yeah, he's just
There it is.
sat
Oh,
there.
it's just taking a while.
there you go.
Okay.
Do I have to be down there?
What the? Yeah, we gotta be doing. Come on down here. It's damage time. What's happening? This is a new
This is normal.
Oh, I think it's because Cert's upstairs.
Let me move downstairs so you guys can do damage.
Yeah, what is happening? Okay, you know what, Gritto? You're right. The bugs are bugging.
Made it drop the ball down.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I think that definitely did. Okay, learning experience. I will say, Gritto,
You know what?
that
We-
one might
we
be
all
our
learned
fault.
something.
That one might be our fault, Gritto. Okay, interesting to note. Sorry, yes, after we do the split, after we split him upstairs, straight back down, every time. No other reason to hang up there. And now we know a good reason to not hang up there.
Because that's gonna mess up the damage phase completely.
Oh, that's very funny. But yeah, I think the 9 hours on my run also included like waiting for people to load in upon like rejoining, getting refreshed on the second day, and I'm like, if we can make it one session and I can set some clear expectations, that'll help. But again, my big mistake was running me and then 5 people that didn't know what to do. I feel like it would be smarter to do 2 people. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like doing just me. I think it's kind of fun. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, well, our team picked up Verity quite quick.
Yeah.
Because no offense to you, but I said it there. I was like, you overcomplicate the fuck out of it sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, look, simple way to put it is run it once, and the best way to do it is just give shapes to the matching statues. When we get pulled, get double on your wall, give it to the other shapes, done. And then we were in there, and they were like, oh fuck, Verity, shit, fuck, like, I've not heard anything good about this encounter. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, it's the best encounter.
And I was like, just do it this way, and I was just like, right, well that was easy.
Yep. And actually, that's the thing. So teaching Verity was actually not the hard part. The very first time that we made an actual attempt, everyone got out.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, kick me from the BC in a sec. Yeah, hang on. That's, is that 2-3? Cert, just get downstairs. Yeah, it's 2-3.
Like, we did it, and like 2 hours in, we still hadn't even done we hadn't done it once.
Yeah.
We kind of had an effect where people weren't calling out statues, so it was getting a little. We had to start like gambling it, and we're like, all right, okay.
Sir,
and
if
then,
you can. Sorry, hang on. He can't talk. I gotta kick him out. Disconnect. Okay.
But like we went from doing it like couldn't even do it once in like 2 hours, and then we did it one time, and we kept getting it consistently. We couldn't do it a second time, and then Stringer was like, right, I'm giving this 2 more goes. First go, we did it 2 times.
Yep.
And then the third time, the next time, we just did it fucking. We smashed, and I was like, holy shit!
Hell
I was
yeah,
like, wow.
dude.
And then Witness, it took us longer to get up there.
Yeah, that's what the 2 things that really killed us in Verity, because a lot of people got it really fast. We had like 2 people that didn't get it and weren't speaking up, and that was mostly because it was very late at that point. And then when we got back in the next day, we had to like refresh everyone. I honestly think that like if it were a bit earlier, I don't think we would have had as much a problem. Don't kick it just yet. I want to make sure we can get Cert back in. Cert! Where is he? My Discord bugged out. It says I'm in it when I'm not. Okay. I kicked you. Join another Fire Team 3 voice. Okay, are you back? Can you hear us?
Hi. Sorry for that mess.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm back now though.
Woo! Okay. Cool.
This does not.
I got your res. Okay. What are our things? 1.
7.
7. The statues were also being a bit odd, not letting us out. The shapes are right. Yeah. No, Maddie. Actually, that's a really good call. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 7. That's another really good call, Maddie. Is like we kind of figure. At first, I was trying to let you guys do like just here's the mechanics, do it, and sometimes you got it, but once I put more guardrails on it and said like, okay, just do it this way, like you said, Dante, shit went way smoother. So I think next time I do Verity, I'm hoping it's like a 2-hour affair.
Yeah, no, it's just trying to get people to that sort of thing is a bastard.
Yep.
Like it is very difficult to get people to the same level of understanding, but once everyone's there,
yes, exactly.
It's so easy.
Understanding it is the hard part. Doing it is so easy.
Because we were having loads of bugs where the shadows weren't shown on the walls, and we had it like very frequently.
I got boots with a 59 stat and a 14 in mobility.
Gross.
But we were doing it, and like at one point we got so confident with it that
Wait,
like
I kind of missed the part where you go. Do you jump back up to that?
Yes, yeah, we're gonna come upstairs. So whoever you want to run up here. Whee! Sorry, we're talking Verity, which is Verity.
No, I've done my due diligence on how to do Verity, just so I'm not a liability in any potential Salvation's Edge Sherpas.
Yeah, and I mean, again, I left the Plato's Cave thing confuses people, so like I don't even talk about that during it anymore. But the whole point of Plato's Cave is about like expanding your understanding, and if you do expand your understanding, dumber people.
Let me switch onto my movement build. This is infuriating.
The thing, the whole like point that he was making is that like people can try to understand the world better, and it's really hard to do, but if you do it, you'll be like happy and ecstatic, and everyone else that's still dumb is going to get mad at you, and they'll hate you, and they'll even try to kill you to make you stop talking. And that's what Verity feels like to me, because the people that understand Verity, at the very least, they have no problem with it. But, like, it's also the thing that people say, like, this is the coolest shit in the game. But the people that don't understand Verity are like, no, that sucks. I hate it. I'm never running it. Fuck you. I'm not gonna do it. Don't even talk to me about it. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's...
Plato's right, man. Plato's right. Because you were one of the people saying fuck Verity, and now you're clocking better teach times on it than me. Daniel almost didn't come back to the stream because he was so annoyed and tired and frustrated with Verity. And then what happened in your
dissecting.
stream?
He was dissecting like perfectly.
He fucking cleaned house. When you guys told me how well Daniel did, I just felt like so vindicated. Not in myself, but just in the premise of Verity as an encounter. I love it so much. But yeah, Maddie, the big thing that I think I was missing was the 6 dunks to trigger the white mechanic. I haven't verified that myself, but I trust Bazinga on it, and I'm gonna keep a close eye on it next time.
It is. We counted it.
Okay, cool. So I think that's all. That was the big thing I was missing.
I'm just gonna sell this shit off. So
Thank you. Thanks for slowing me down. But yeah, so I mean, Red Rum wants it. I think Les wants Salvations. I think you were asking for Salvations too, Cert.
Yes, I was.
I still want to get. You took string through it, but I want to get wide scope through it. So yeah, I'll probably post that over the next day or two, and start organizing it. For that Salvation stream, I might do the Witness cosplay.
Oh, Dante.
I might do the Witness cosplay again. That was actually kind of fun. It was hot, but it was fun.
How do you even do a Witness cosplay? Do you just grow out a unibrow?
Unfortunately, I can't grow a unibrow.
he doesn't need to. Oh my god, did it again?
People should be able to grow out unibrows as they please. I hate how that isn't a part of human genetics.
Yeah, how we can't just like squeeze our forehead muscles really big and then it like Play-Doh pops out.
And I wish
Extra
that was
eyebrow.
a genetic component.
Well, yeah, that'd be pretty sick. No, it was very funny. Literally 10 minutes before I got on stream, 8 minutes actually before I got on stream, I had the idea of a Witness cosplay, and I was talking to my girlfriend and I asked her like, "Do you have a black turtleneck by any chance?" And then she was like, "Yeah, why?" And then I showed her a picture of the Witness, and she was like, "Hold on, I can do this." She found a white tutu skirt. I'll come back and get you. You're not that far back from me. She found a white tutu skirt. So we put that upside down on my head. She put white makeup all over my face, liquid eyeliner to draw a unibrow, and I had the turtleneck up to my mouth and chin.
That.
And it looked really good. Honestly, it looked like for something we put together.
I'm going to a Comic-Con soon. I might do that.
It's pretty good. Honestly, it worked out. It worked out really well. I have a picture of it somewhere. I'll send it to you later, but or I'll drop it in the Discord later. It was a lot of fun. It was just honestly, it was just fun to have people pop in and be like, "Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? Who is this?" But that was a lot of fun. So I kind of want to make that a monthly thing, because a lot of people in this game don't raid, and a lot of raiders don't Salvation's Edge. I think that's something we can fix, because it's
incredible. I'm trying to put some of my friends on this game, and would teaching Salvation's Edge as their first raid, would it be the positive of showing the most complex and fun parts of Destiny, or would it be sadism?
Sadism, because I think to do Salvation's Edge, you need to be good at Destiny. I think that an easier raid like Deepstone Crypt, that teaches you what kind of complexity.
Is the best like first raid.
Speaking of Deepstone Crypt,
Glass, they're just dated in their mechanics.
Yeah, they're really good raids, but they're too easy at this point, just from combat standpoint. Anyway, speaking of Deepstone Crypt, does this thing look familiar?
Yeah, that is Atrax.
So this is the Corrupted Puppeteer. So this is one of the Atrax replicants that seems to be under the influence of something else. Oh, get back here, Large. Get back here. Come back here.
Bugs?
Come back here. The explosion's gonna get you. Okay, we made it. I have to use the bathroom real quick. So, I'll be right back. Tune your loadouts.
No worries. Also, when I rejoined, my Discord did the thing again where I can't switch it to speaker.
Okay, do you want
It
to...
turns out it works if it's 2 people in the VC, so...
Weird.
Actually, it'd be really
I'll leave for a
convenient
sec.
right now if you just left while you were in the bathroom.
Cool. That's
I
fine.
switched that back
I'll be
on.
back in like 2 minutes. Hang tight stream. Enjoy this little animation. And this little music I made for you. I did it just for you, and I hope you love it. And we're back. Okay. So, loadouts for this. I'm going to recommend Range Precision. Queensbreaker's probably the play. If you have access to the Queensbreaker. If you do not, you could run Div. On Warlock, Well is the most useful, helpful thing here. If you want to go Song of Flame, that's fine too. If you want to stay on a prismatic situation. Oh, I didn't rejoin the chat. Oh no, but he can hear me. Ah! All right, hello?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I was just talking and I forgot I wasn't in the chat. So I'm going to say, I'll start over. My bad. Hey, welcome back. Okay, so damage for this. Do you have Queensbreaker?
Yes, I do.
I'm going to recommend Queensbreaker. Why do I have...
Pull that out of my...
Why do I have 2 World Line Zeros? Guys,
One from Last Wish.
no, World Line Zero, the sword.
Yeah, you had one from Last Wish. You pulled one out your.
Oh, but then why did I make? Oh, did I pull out of collections? That's dumb.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? Oh, I can get rid of this Apex Predator because I have a Quafty. Where's my Queensbreaker? Oh, it's probably on my alt. No, it's right there. It's right in front of me this whole time. Okay. So I am gonna take some time to talk through this one beforehand because
I don't like the sound of that, given how.
there's a
relatively-
lot that goes into this one. It's not that hard, but a lot of little things can fuck it up. So there are 3 stages. The first is up here in this room. I'm gonna recommend having like a primary weapon. That Zauli's is good. Is that Zauli's? What is that?
Yeah, that is though.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Queensbreaker, good for heavy. I also recommend having something like a rocket sidearm, shot, like fusion rifle, trace rifle, like something a little more hard hitting, because there are.
Oh, yeah, I got scatter signal on.
Awesome. So, phase 1 is this room here. We're gonna get all 3 of the augments, and what we have to do to clear this room is use scanner to figure out which of these pillars. I'm not going to go that far up because I don't want to start it. You see how these pillars have blue letters, like or blue numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
Scanner needs to walk up to these and figure out which one is active. Whichever number it is, so if it's like number 2, operator needs to shoot all the panels that say 2.
We do not got well.
We don't.
I'm the only
I'll
warlock
swap.
on
I'll
the team,
swap.
so I'm gonna
I'll
have to
swap.
run well.
You're gonna swap? Okay.
No, you got. I'll swap.
Okay. I will say I've done this on with just like prismatic warlock, and even Song of Flame like makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, no, I am on Song of Flame right
Yeah,
now.
with that and well, this is going to be a pretty easy damage phase. Let me actually switch because I don't want Tether. I want Goldie. I'm going to stay. Okay. So up here, scanner figures out which numbers we have to shoot. Operator shoots all 4 of that number. There are 4 of each.
Okay.
Once we do that, we can dunk our stuff and go downstairs. However, you know how Atrax works. Atrax is all about cloning themselves. We're going to have clones of the boss chasing us, and they give radiation stacks fast. Very fast if you're standing next to them. Suppressor,
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
like no, it's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, and if you get to 10, you die, and they chase you pretty fast. So, suppressor, you come to the middle, you drop your hologram. When the puppets get to the hologram, pop it, and that makes it so you can kill them. So suppressor is not something we need to clear it, but it's how we deal with the puppets.
Right, got that.
All right. So up here, not too complicated. Figure out the number, shoot the numbers, dunk our stuff, and go downstairs.
Okay.
Once we're downstairs, there are 2 bunkers. They're the same thing. We just have to do each one after the other. The way you clear a bunker is you go to the one where the puppet is, the puppeteer, the boss. You shoot all 4 panels in the room. No numbers, just operator shoots all 4. And then scanner has to figure out which puppet is the real one. We kill it, we take its nuke, and we dunk it in the bunker.
So, little bit of deep stone in there.
Little bit of deep stone. Definitely same idea as deep stone. It feels different, but same idea. So we do that with both bunkers. And then we go upstairs. Upstairs is a fucking nightmare. There are giant yellow lightning circles that you saw in the platforming section, and they will insta-kill you if they go off. The reason Well of Radiance is helpful is because you can sort of tank that damage. So we have to just deal damage to the boss while it sends puppets after us, avoid lightning, stay alive. Halfway through, she's going to set off a wave from the fucking the gate over there, like when we got in here. We have to...
Very, very good to know.
Yes, and then we have to get... There's another bunker upstairs. We go in the bunker, we dunk a nuke, and then we come out and do the second half of the damage phase. We come back downstairs. So, it's a lot. Phase 1 up here, numbers. Phase 2 downstairs, bunkers. Upstairs, damage. Is that enough for you to feel comfortable jumping in and trying it, or do you have questions?
I think we should just work, because I definitely didn't get all of that.
Of
but
course.
Honestly, I'd much rather just, because I don't have like any particular questions I
Cool.
want to ask. I just genuinely think that if we jump in right now, just try to do whatever we can, that'd be better than me just trying to understand what I did.
I think you are right. I think you're correct. So let's go ahead and dive right in. I'll try to talk you through it. For the start here, I can handle suppressors if you want. I know that's one of the less intuitive parts. We can have you do that later. I'd like to have you either scan or operate. So take your pick. Up to you. All right?
I'll operate.
Okay.
I have been for the whole time.
Sounds good.
Look at that.
Here come the puppets. So these are the guys I'm talking about. Let me get suppressor.
Oh, yes, they chase you very fast.
Yep.
What?
All right, I'm going to try to lure them to the middle. Uh-oh, I dying. Yep, I beef.
But I do think... Oh, we did not get one of them.
Correct. Here we go. So I pop this. Watch, it's going to come in here. Now it's suppressed. Okay. Now that I've killed them, we're going to get, I think, the scanner augment. Dante, you can grab that. Here he is, right in the middle.
Oh, that and these guys just keep on spawning.
Yep, they do, and I'm gonna try to manage them.
Okay.
It's free.
3. Okay. After I kill this. All right, now operator should spawn.
Nice.
Go pick that up. So you need to find and shoot all the panels with the number 3 on them.
Number 3. Okay, that's 3 number 1. 3 number 2. 3 number 3.
Sanguine swap, well lock, and legit top frag this. Oh, I didn't dump my thing. I'm stupid. Sorry, I was looking at chat stuff.
No worries. I just need to find this last 3.
Yep, that's always how it goes. Is it this one?
Messing me up. There it is. Yeah.
Yep, okay. Now, don't go downstairs yet. Find a terminal, dunk your thing in the terminal. That will make sure it's waiting for us downstairs.
Right, and the terminal is over here.
There it is. And the lights are going up here. So this is the side we're going down on. LOL. Didn't even say that. Uh-oh. All right, follow catch. Look out for the radiation. Oh, no, don't follow catch. Wrong way. Follow Dante.
I did follow Dante. Oh, I am getting radiation.
Yep. Oh, you gotta come this way. Come to catch. Come to catch. Nope, it's open. You're good. Keep running. All right.
I meant like it was body blocking me.
Oh, I see. So right here, we don't have to use suppressor. We can to try to kill the puppets that are chasing us. But if you look, you have operator right here. I'm gonna take it for now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna show you where the stuff is. We have 1, 2, 3. The other one is around this backside here, a little cheeky. 4. Dante, please grab scanner. Now, there are going to be 4 puppets. 2 above, 2 below, 2 on each side. Dante is scanning them. He already got it. Okay. Dante, for the sake of teaching, can you be sure to call out what you're doing?
Yeah, my bad.
All right. So, once you kill the right puppet, we take this in here. We dunk it. Next, we have to go do this in another bunker. Would you rather shoot the panels, or would you rather go up and try to find the right puppet?
I'll find the puppet.
Okay, sounds good. Dante or I will grab operator. To get to the other thing, there's a tunnel here. Try to follow us. It gets spicy. Be careful about mines and slow bombs.
This looks like a very fun solo flawless.
Yeah, yep.
I haven't even tried.
After I do
Don't,
fire, this
Red,
is
don't.
Yep. I'm gonna
It's
at
not
some
worth it.
point. I definitely will, but it's just not really my priority. All right, we're in it. Okay. I'm gonna grab Slopperator. Where'd it go?
I got it.
Okay, you got it. So you see scanner is down below on the left there.
Yeah.
Why don't you go pick that up now, because he's gonna have this in a second. All right, do not shoot the puppets, but just get up
look
close
for
to them.
them.
All right, so walk up right next to them, and it'll tell you.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
this one turned into
This one?
a
All right.
white hexagon,
Excellent.
so
Good. Thank you. I've got the
Let
core.
me dunk scanner back down, so we do not.
You don't have to. Not
On
for
the
this one.
on the second one, you don't have to because
He's
we're gonna
not
go-
in.
I murdered you again. Might be. Ooh, hey, I'm losing my
My
reputation.
mistake, I didn't go in fast enough. I was like doubting the whole thing. I was like, do I go in and clear my?
No,
things?
no. I'm actually really glad you did that though. You have the right instinct because most people don't even think of that. The thing is, we don't need scanner for the boss phase, so we can just leave it. But you are right that when you're in your first bunker out of 2, you do want to dunk it so that you don't lose it. Hold on. All right.
Right.
So
okay.
here's the thing. As far as the boss phase goes, we don't have to go right away. I'm going to take a sec to tweak my loadout. When we all step where Dante is, it'll start the boss phase, but we can just kind of chill until then. So let me actually adjust something. I didn't change my resistances and my surges, so let me do that real quick.
What resistances do you have to put on here?
Arc resistance all the way. Sniper resist if you have the room for it, but arc is the most important.
Okay, arc resisted it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about surges because I'm on that sanguine.
Yep. If you're running Queensbreaker, make sure you're on the triple shot.
I'm on the triple shot, yeah.
Excellent. Very good. Dante, we're going to follow him. He's going to drop a well, and that's where we're going to do damage, and we're going to stand where he is, okay? He'll show you where to go.
Okay.
Alright, straight on this little white unit.
Yep. Right here.
My fence on this.
Jesus Christ, my gun is sideways.
It's going to move. Teleported to the right. Alright. I'm going to start looking for a, where are our nuke puppets? Nuke puppet
In now.
is, here it is. Nuke puppet has a little glow around it. I'm just going to pick it up. Ah, lightning!
I'm just gonna clear all of these
Yep.
little bastards.
I see that there's a bit of like a minefield here.
Yeah, that's the lightning we're talking about. Let me see if I can get you up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're going into the bunker. She just set off the attack.
Okay.
In we go.
Alright.
So we did.
No, not
almost
UA
exactly
tracks.
half for health.
Yeah,
Yep,
we just did
and we
half
still got
round.
another damage phase.
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
only got well as well, so.
I don't have my super just yet. I only have like 9 shots left, so let's
Yeah, no, I
don't
actually
fall.
also have exactly 9 shots left.
Yeah. Now we just do damage as long as we can. Oh, I'm in. Yep, I got killed by the lightning. I'm very good. I would say try to get revives because it's very easy to get killed erroneously very quickly, and you don't want to be caught with your pants down.
Yeah, that would be indecent exposure
Sure would. Uh-oh.
to unnecessary boss damage.
All right. Now I get my super back. Okay, back down into
back
the...
down.
Yep. And I got hit by the lightning again. Yeah, hop on
worry
downstairs.
about the
Just
rest.
yeah, you just go downstairs. Excellent.
And we-
Goodbye, everybody. Why? Ah, blah.
That is some,
What's the lore explanation for ghosts randomly teleporting? Because like they need the body to revive them. So like. What's up with
Encounter instancing. I don't know, man. Okay. So, yeah, that's it. That's the boss fight.
That looks simple enough. I'll try operating this time.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Where's
To the
suppress?
bunker.
You got it. All right, excellent. All right, I'll get skinny.
it's kind of left.
All right, it is not that one. Not that one. 2. Number 2. Operator. There we go.
number is 2. Where? Okay, there is.
This
I see
dungeon
the
is
little
brought to you by
operator
the
rascal.
number 2.
Alright, number 2. If I do not die, I will shoot. That's 2 number 1. This is 2 number 2. Oh. There is 2 number 3. And this is 2 number 4.
Excellent. All right, dunk your thing.
Yes, I shall. When I find the terminal.
Right here.
Which is right.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thanks for the woven mail, guys. Okay, where are we going? This way.
Hey, I don't like you. I'm just kind of trying to grenade onto you. Oh.
So you can just grab operator right away. Nothing's stopping you. It looks like it's down there on the left.
Yes, I see it.
Also, what's the strategy for the solo? Like, first you scan, then you operate, or?
No, you operating spawns the scan. So you hit all the panels, you dunk it, and you get scanned. You just have to be quick about it. It's not so bad.
No.
That's like not the hard part of this, I don't think. The hard part is the not dying to random bullshit. Beautiful. All right, go put that back in a terminal.
Yeah, the hard part is being chased by 5 of them in a open corridor.
Yes, and hoping that you don't get fucking irradiated.
Yep. Bottom left.
Bottom left, okay.
I mean, I haven't died to radiation once, so...
That is the benefit of having multiple people. When it's just you and they have nobody else to target, they all chase you all the time.
Yeah.
And like,
be very fun.
And you don't want to waste time on suppressing. So it's just it's a pain.
That's why I left solo until the last thing for the title. And I was like, yep. No touching this dungeon again. Fuck this.
Alright, let's go back down.
Here you are. What are you but
Yeah.
an amalgamation of
Well,
your
that's
own
because...
miserable thoughts?
Yep.
That's because Dante is, one, a Destiny sicko like the rest of us. But two, like, genuinely interested in, like, teaching people stuff and helping people become more literate in the game.
Oh yeah, no, I do not have that kind of patience. I did the 3-hour VOW teaching run the other day. Not fun.
I could make that fun. I love VOW. That's my second favorite raid. Where's...
VOW is currently my favorite raid, but that's probably because I haven't done Salvation's Edge yet.
Yeah. No, Salvation's Edge is the best. Yeah, you might not actually like it more because some people just straight up don't like stuff that is like that stressful and demanding. Like, it's not a chill time unless everybody's 100%.
I like demanding stuff in my game.
Mm-hmm.
I like when my team's forced to
Did you
do
get...
stuff. That way I have a...
Did you get this one?
Of which one? I am not seeing this. This is the one I...
Did you get the one I'm shooting
I
at?
did get that one, yeah.
There's one on the roof up there.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
This one, and now there's this
Gotta
one.
hope Dante doesn't die from the timer.
The most obvious ones. That's kind of kind.
I got it.
Alright, just grab it in the bunker.
5. Oh,
Oh, that was
shit.
close. My spicy boy.
So this should be a very solid 2 phase.
Oh, yeah. Yes, for sure. I got my ammo. I got my swooper.
I got ammo, I got super, I got transcendence, I got it.
Dante, did you use Titan or Warlock to solo this?
At the time, I was using Warlock.
Best class
Well,
in the game.
but right now it's probably better to do Arc Titan.
Yeah, for sure.
Ready for deeps.
There we go. Uh-oh, wrong thing. Switch. Ooh, I'm taking damage. I'm shooting one of you guys in the butt.
I'll move.
No, that's my bad. I just moved to the left. Oh, to the left. Almost.
And that is GG.
Almost.
God, I remember when this guy used to be hard, man.
Yeah, no, Queensbreaker fucks. There you go.
Yeah.
Vespers host. You got it.
Okay. Nice.
So I will.
Thank you very much for this run.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's actually a pretty tasty roll on the on my gloves. The 68 total, a little too much mobility, but really good discipline.
Very good. So if you come back to this and you just want the loot,
No icebreaker for me yet.
yeah, it'll take you a little bit. Took me a while. Thank you for the GGs, Maddie. Yeah, engrams and chairs in the chat for the boys. That was fun. I'm glad we got you through it. Not too tough, not too crazy. If you want to farm this, that first encounter, really easy generally. Pretty easy solo. and you get chill inhibitor from it. I think, can you get velocity baton from that, or is that second
Yeah,
encounter?
yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to Banshee now to pick up that guaranteed god roll killer.
Yeah, get that. I don't know if Banshee has velocity baton. The chill inhibitor is very good.
I don't think
Are they still there?
I honestly have no idea. I didn't question it because I didn't want to be wrong.
No, I just couldn't remember because I thought they were a season of the thingy. I thought they were like a last season
I did
thing.
not manage to get the commendations off, but that is all right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for this run.
Not a problem. Large Sir, it was nice to meet you. I hope I see you around some other streams.
I definitely will be around. This seems like a very nice community. You guys know each other. Got kind of a consistent team.
Yeah.
I will definitely be around here.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure everybody knows how to do everything, and that way you kind of always have someone to play with. So, GG's, man. You have a great day.
Yeah, just hoping that my time zone doesn't cuff me.
We play with people in like UK, California, Iran. It's all over the place, so should be okay.
All right, yeah, I will see you guys then. Thank you very much for the run.
Later, man. You take care.
Mum.
All right, cool.
All right, well, I'm gonna see if this raid gets together.
Sounds
and
good.
I'll catch you in a bit.
I'll catch you later, Dante. You have a good one.
Thank you,
Anoxia! I don't know if you're still around, man, but I think you're up. Oh, only 3 minutes to spare. Nailed it. Let me see. This, we don't need a third, but a third is welcome. Yeah, I hope Anoxia is still around because they are the next thing scheduled on the list at 5:30 my time. So an hour from now, gonna do a Vow of the Disciple or Last Wish teaching. I'm hoping to push people to Vow because I like Vow of the Disciple. But let me see. Oh, Anoxia is responding. That's good. Okay, Anoxia will be here in 5. If anybody, any of my regulars, anyone new in chat hanging out wants to run this, I know Starcrossed is not a terribly difficult mission. So we're not doing Vesper again. But Gritto, we will have a third slot open if you want to do Starcrossed. If nobody, I think someone else dibsed it earlier, but they're not around yet. So you're welcome to join if you're in the Discord for sure. But no, we're doing Starcrossed. I don't think it's going to take the full hour, but Vow of the Disciple, we're going to be kicking off in about an hour from now. And that's probably going to be the last thing I do tonight, unless it goes super smoothly. So we'll see how that goes. GG's on first best for Sir. Absolutely. Yeah, let's put some chairs. Boop, boop, boop. Chairs in the chat every time. So while we're waiting for Anoxia to pop in, potentially Gritto as well. I don't know if you're interested in doing Starcrossed. I want to try to put out a new emote every month. All these animated emotes that you see people drop in, chairs, engrams, shit like that. I think there's the nobody uses the blow me whistle, but beep. Hold on. And then there's CK. So all the emotes there, and I got to move them over to YouTube as well. All those emotes are on the, I made them, like I designed and rendered them in Blender, and I made them all formatted for this. So I kind of want to, if anything stands out as like a potential next emote, I want to go where the people are. So if you have any ideas for what would be a fun next emote, I want to get that out by the end of the month. So let me refresh myself on Starcrossed. I straight up don't remember like the mechanics. Like I don't think I could describe everything about this start to finish, but I don't know. It's pretty easy to figure out. It's just easy to die. So I understand wanting to do this with a fire team. Let's do chill and Hibs. I don't think I want this bequest. Ants on rocks. That's actually not a bad idea. That's gonna be it, unless somebody else comes up with something better. Sorry, I'm picking my nose on stream here. Kind of forgot people can see me for a second. I can totally help if y'all need a third, but I'll let someone try to get a spot first, as I don't need nothing from it. I mean, hey, I don't either. I'm just here to help. I'm here to play. once Anoxia pops in, we'll get an idea of that. I'll tell you what. Let me actually. I'm gonna take this because I have a minute or two left. I'm gonna grab some food, and that should be pretty quick. Yeah, I have some food ready that I can microwave. So I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. Be right back. We're gonna do a Starcross Sherpa, and then I'm gonna come back for a Vow teaching run. So if anybody wants to do Vow of the Disciple, we're doing that in an hour. Hang tight. Let me know if you want to join up on that. I think I have 1 or 2 slots left. I have folks that can fill out, but I want to prioritize teaching because that's kind of my whole shtick. Also, don't forget that subbing will enter, 1, make it possible for me to do this more, but 2, subbing will also enter a chance to get this this emblem on the screen. All right, snack time. Be right back. Starcross, Vow of the Disciple. We're going to kill it. Let's go. Is Anoxia here yet? Not yet. Only replying to him. All right. Oop. So once Anoxia pops in here, we'll rock and roll. Estimated time of arrival. Quick way of saying. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is my emblem. It makes me so happy, dude. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Arcstrand Surge. Okay. Let's go do a little inventory management while we're waiting for our Schnozmia over here. Anosmia. Sounds like a schnosmia, which is funny because it's your nose, right? Little old Scrubs quote. So, while we're waiting, Wide Scope, one of my OGs, one of my regulars, one of my mods on Discord. Whenever I'm asking for ideas for like, hey, what do you guys want to do on stream? Who needs what? Yada yada. He keeps pushing Excision streams. Just getting 12 people in the Discord together and farming the fuck out of Excision. Is there an appetite for that? Because I'm not opposed to the idea, but I feel like there aren't a lot of people asking to run Excision. I certainly don't care to run Excision. I don't think I've run Grandmaster Excision ever, honestly. The chaos will be funny, but can it sustain a whole stream, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Probably not, in which case we'll just do something else, but like... Hell no, man. I've never done Grandmaster Excision, no, because again, my response was like yours. Rat King Excision? Oh yeah, Daniel, Rat King Excision would be funny. There's no reason to farm it, but some might need to run it. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't have a good Ergo Sum. I just went through and cleared all mine out today. I don't have a single fucking good one. I haven't gotten Wolfpack on any. To me, Excision feels like a fun way to like, that seems like a fun way to end a stream. Like, all right, half hour left, 12 people in chat. Let's fucking go. Let's kill the witness. Let's do it. Yeah. I think that's what he's asking for, is he wants the Ergo Sum Caddy. You know what? You guys are all kind of giving me... These are all little reasons that add up to me wanting to do it once. Not for a whole stream, but like once. Because folks in the Discord were also saying, can we get a clan PvP tourney going? Like 6v6. Go see what we can do. Yeah, I just haven't been to Paleheart to farm in a minute. Well, I asked people if they wanted it, and people overwhelmingly voted for a Sherpa stream, so here I am. But Iron Banner's 2 weeks now, so I'm thinking of doing that next week. So maybe we get a bunch of people to roll Iron Banner, do a little Discord PvP, and then end with an Excision. That sounds like a fun stream to me. It's back to 1 week? Fuck that. I like the 2 week Iron Banner. That felt better.
Hello, hello. Sorry for the late, Mr. Sketch. I had some pop up.
You are all good, man. Sorry, I was just eating. Let me get that out of the way. All right, folks, we're going into it. Hello, Anoxia. I've definitely talked to you in chat before. I don't know if I've played with you before.
I've, what's it called? I've been working double OT, so I haven't had much time to play.
Understood. Well, hey,
welcome.
welcome.
I've been pretty active in the chat.
Cool.
Glad to be here.
Then let's get her done. This is not one of the toughest missions. It's definitely a pain in the ass solo, so I understand wanting a little guidance here. So, I mean, Gritto, if you want to join, if any of my kind of regular Sherpa buddies want to join, feel free. We have a third slot. First come, first serve. Don't care. But I think, Anoxia, the biggest thing you're going to need here is just... Oh, who is that? Who jumped in? Grit.
Yo, what up?
Sir.
What's going on?
None much, just watching the stream. Saw y'all needed one extra, so...
Let's do it. So, this mission, Starcrossed, is not... It's not super mechanically tough. It's just going to be a lot of symbol hunting. And that's it. You don't even really have to communicate them. You just kind of have to go get them. But there are a lot of very tanky enemies. So whatever you've got to, like, really whittle down to orange bars. Swords are good. Shields are good. Whatever works, man.
Heard.
But it's not going to be a super duper tough one. Do either of you need my join code? I think it's actually...
Yeah, I'm going to need your join code.
Okay, it looks like your bow. Okay, I'm just sending it in my... There we go, in the fire team chat for this voice channel. You guys can go ahead and snag that. You can friend request, you can /join, whatever works.
You already know this game takes 800 years to boot up.
Yep.
So I was just making my sweet stuff.
Man, I feel that. I sit at that blue screen that, like, alternates geometry for, like, at least a good, like, 3 to 5 minutes every time I join.
Bro, I've almost memorized like the rotations from how many times I've literally just seen it like twirling around.
Y'all remember like back in the day, like the Microsoft the Windows Media Player when you play music, you had those crazy effects. That's like the equivalent
what it feels
of
like
that for Destiny players.
Yep.
Y'all. Like that's.
If only it was custom based on the thing. Wait, Catch, Catch, give me that emblem. Oh, Daniel, are you talking about this? Knit 1 per 2? Is that what you're talking about? The most culturally relevant and superior emblem I've ever equipped in my life?
Oh my god.
I'm so stoked. I didn't know this was a thing. I was just buying something because I needed the assets.
How the hell did you get that?
You buy something. It's a promotion, I guess, that's going on right now. If you buy something from the Bungie store, and I use Destiny music in my YouTube videos, and I realized I didn't have the Destiny 2 vanilla soundtrack, so I bought it. It was like $10, and they were like, "Hey, cat emblem." I'm like, "This is the greatest day of my life."
That's hilarious.
Whenever my cat's coming in here and bug me, I try to put him on the stream.
Is that fair judgment good? Because I've used it, but I feel like for prismatic it charges up the darkness energy way too slow.
Yeah, no, it's something like Rufus will definitely go faster. I just like
but
it.
It's good on stasis builds.
It is good on stasis builds. It's nice with headstone. It's also just like a really stable auto in the 450, which I feel like 450s are normally kind of like sloppy bastards. So this is just like, I just like it for small ads. It's just kind of like my go-to for that. I might actually do, let me switch to Unloved. No, actually I want
Unloved
stasis.
is so good, it's ridiculous.
It's really good. I'm going to stay on this just so I can have my my surges match up.
Perfect.
Cool.
You know, it's honestly like kind of getting like swept under the rug because all of these new things like Tanashas and all this is coming out. People are severely underestimating how amazing the call is right now, especially with,
call's very good.
I know this is gonna sound crazy. Golden Tricorn Enhanced is bonkers, y'all. Like I'm talking about 21,000 on just like a normal call shot without any crazy stuff put into it.
I've talked to a lot of Golden Tricorn stands. Call still feels incredible. And right now, because of the extra strand perks that just came out,
exactly,
it's going to be incredible. What are the 3 that I recommend? Also, Anoxia, I don't have you in game yet. I added Grit.
Yeah, I'm still loading up. It's taking ages.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. You're booting in. No worries. So yeah,
he's enjoying the static menu right now.
just bop into this classic Destiny. So right,
he's studying for the geometry test right now.
So yeah,
he's like, okay, we're doing Verity soon, so.
Which one goes in the square hole? Unraveling Orbs, Vile Weave, and 2 Shreds. Put those on with the call. Yeah. You're going to have a very good time.
Oh, yeah.
I also...
and Horde Shuttle. Horde Shuttle's also great as well.
Horde Shuttle's good, but it's on... isn't it on crit kills that it spawns stuff? Or what am I... Unraveling. That's it.
Yeah, no. Okay. And then when you boost it... Yeah, Threadling sever targets as well. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back while we're waiting for Nixia. But yeah, no, call straight up.
Dude. Love the call.
Oh, there we go. Finally, I'm in.
The boss kicked the shit out of me in Kakarot when we did expert during last wish. You mean? Someone help with this run? Someone else trying to someone else beat you to it, Daniel. Sorry, I just saw that message. Might be, but Daniel, if you're still around. For Vow later, you're more than welcome to join that. I think Vow is what we're doing. It might be Last Wish. We'll see what people are feeling.
Well, just say you have friend request, by the way.
Sorry, what was that?
I just say you have friend request.
Oh, dope. Let's see if it came through. Please. Hey, pull up my friends list. What? This game is incredible. Okay. It hasn't shown up just yet. Perhaps the typo?
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Got to add these 2. I'll do that next time they want to play. Me and Ice are trying to get Last Wish running for all subclasses. Oh, that's what you're trying to do right now? I'm farming Grandmasters later, so okay. Hey, no worries, man.
Hey, if before we start, you mind if I head to the bathroom real quick? Not trying to hold you all up.
No, you're good.
Awesome, problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten your thing. I can. Oh, there you are. Hello, found me. Whee. All right. I'm just gonna kick it off since you are the person for whom we are here, and he knows what's up. So,
Perfect. I don't mind waiting either way.
No.
I mean, you guys waited long enough for me.
yeah, we'll hop right into it. I heard Verity, I'll 1v1 you in Dissection. Here's the thing, Daniel. I want to give you some cooldown time. I want to give you time to forget it a little bit, because every time I don't do Verity, I forget it a little bit, and then I get back into it. Give us both some warm-ups. I will absolutely 1v1 you in Verity. I can get Dissection down so fucking fast. Like, I'm not kidding, I'll have Dissection done in the first 20 seconds, unless it's, like, all double shapes. I don't know what happened in your run, though, because Dante kept sharing clips of your Verity with that super triangle, where the geometry was fucked up, and it was just, like 8 triangles around an axis. That was insane. All right, Dante, if you say so. The Mega Pyramid, it's what you called it. All right, here we go. You guys aren't in yet. Yay! Welcome!
Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, this mission looks so fire, man.
It's very good. They reused a lot of stuff from Garden of Salvation, and I think that's smart. I like when they reuse things in clever ways. This is definitely...
The exotic mission makes the most sense as well.
It does, and I think the Black Garden is an environment that we haven't spent enough time in. We had a couple missions in D1, and then we have, like, the raid in D2, and then this. So, all right, here, let me come back and I'll,
I feel like it was very, like, integral to the story in D1.
Well,
considering how much time we spent in it.
In D1 Vanilla, it was, but it was integral to a bad story, because the D1 Vanilla story was not good. I remember when that came out, first game since Halo that Bungie made, I was like, hell yeah. And when I beat the last mission, I was like, ooh, the campaign's starting to heat up. And then I realized it was over, and I was like, oh, oh no. Oh no. I did not like Destiny that first year.
I really didn't like Vanilla Destiny. Honestly, the only DLC that I enjoyed in D1 was the Taken King.
Yeah. That
was by far and away the best.
It did the best things for the game. By and large, I actually really liked Rise of Iron. I think just because I don't love Hive stuff, which sucks for me because the Hive stuff is the best stuff.
Well, like canonically,
it's it's the most coherent. It's the most coherent. It's the most interesting. It's got some of like the most well-designed shit in the game, but it's just not my style. So
it's basically a space drama. So I mean,
yeah.
In essence, it really does make sense why somebody would dislike it.
It's space Game of Thrones, and I also don't really like Game of Thrones, so it's just
honestly,
like nah.
Me too. Bro.
Yeah, but like Heresy this season kicks ass. Absolutely, I think the Vex is like the most underdeveloped group because to me, I'm a big.
They have the most potential. Man.
Yes, they have, and I'm gonna like wax poetic a bit here for a sec because. The Vex are a very cool sci-fi idea, the idea of a hive mind and a collective robot race. It's not the most original thing. You got your Borgs in Star Trek, you got your Cybermen in Doctor Who. It's a whole thing. And Mr. Bife, like fucking who is responsible for my understanding of this franchise, is always
for like 90%
for most of us because he puts in the fucking work and he's an absolute champ. Him and his whole team are incredible. But he keeps arguing that the Vex need a face. They need like a character and a personality to be an interesting villain, and I straight up disagree. All right, Anoxia, this thing right here.
I completely.
So when you stand here, get this buff. This, I believe, it either allows you to see symbol, Sire's Obligation. I think this is what lets us kill these guys, these debuffed guys. And you can see he's spawning underneath this symbol. Basically the only mechanic for the whole thing is if you see a door with a symbol on it, you have to kill the enemy with that symbol.
Got it.
That's it. This is not a mechanically complicated mission. This is a combat mission.
Oh, shit.
So
I like it, bro. My build is pretty good.
Yeah, then you'll be okay. So if we look at the end here, it needs us to kill a fish, an 8 snake, and a sparrow. I think we have to go top to bottom. So let's look around the room and let's find out who has those symbols. Where's the buff? Buff is back at the beginning. Forgive me, I don't have this mission memorized. The mechanics are not super complicated. Oh, thank you for the follow, Juice It. Okay, yes. Anoxia, you are by the sparrow. The buff lets you see the symbols.
This is one chunky dude.
Fish is downstairs. Yeah, like I said, this is all about just being able to take down tanky enemies. Grit, I think you're heading toward the fish. Oh no, I'm sorry. The fish is downstairs.
I should have ran Lord of Wolves for this.
My mic's been muted this whole time.
Rip.
My bad. I didn't realize that.
Rip.
I've just been the silent passenger this whole time.
All right. Yeah, top to bottom, correct. Yes, Daniel is reaffirming my memory of this. I'm gonna go. Grit's already. Yep. So what we have to do is start with the fish. He's down in the middle. So actually, Anoxia, you could ignore those guys for now. Come back and get this buff with me.
Gotcha.
Who is spending $42 on a Dawning crop top? What? Oh, he's looking at the Bungie store. Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, what the fuck? All right, so Anoxia, come down here. So if you look at the door, top to bottom, we have fish, 8 snake, sparrow. The fish is down here, so this is the first thing we're gonna kill.
I'll do the snake guy in a second.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys kill him.
No problem.
Going to refresh my buff.
Done. Yeah, these are tanky motherfuckers. So that clears out the first one.
So good.
Song of Flame is still cracked out. It's not getting attention because of the arc shit, but like Prismatic Warlock is still one of the best fucking things in the game.
Completely agree. Same with Huntsy. I feel like Titans are just now good, and they're the most popular, so the community's like spurging out over it.
Yeah, I think Hunters still technically have like the highest player count,
Potential.
but
Yeah.
no, Titans are cleaning house. They did this with oh, we need the buff again. I need a buff again. You already have it. I think,
Of course, we're
right as you're about to kill it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, man.
I think there's another one right up here. Yeah, the lore of this mission is sad. I'll see if I can maybe talk through it as we go through.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's
It is.
right, I forgot.
It's a really good story.
This also came off of right after like one of like the craziest lores and craziest dungeons with Warlord's Ruin, which is kind of connected to the themes of this. Like,
it is.
Season like the later half of Lightfall's expansions were just basically like, hey, y'all remember Ahamkaras?
Yeah.
They're really sad.
Yeah, dude.
They're really, really sad.
Yeah.
Like they're the ultimate victims of circumstance.
They have
Type
the Bungie has the unfortunate mess of putting out great expansions followed by boring seasons. And then in the back half of the year, they really pick it up. Because I didn't care for the last season very much. I like the exotic mission,
episode 2,
Revenant?
I'm not gonna lie.
Revenant, I wasn't big into.
I actually just took a break from Destiny because of how much I was let down by Revenant. Like the Scorn I'm aware they're not like contextually the deepest like group, but like they have that like very tragic kind of like aspect to them, and also like their aesthetic is very like metal, and I love that kind of stuff. Like it's very like tribal metal kind of stuff. Like almost reminds me of like some Mad Max type shit.
And
almost.
I really liked that part of the aesthetic of Revenant, but it was.
But they like let down the lore part of it.
Because I think making it I understand why they were like, let's do like a daddy story with Aldrin and Fickrel. Fickrel being like, oh, you're not my real dad. Like,
yeah, but
that makes sense to me.
Like
but
an actual father story going on with Mithrax and Ido. And
and
also it's like a second time we're gonna bring up like the big badass that's supposed to be the god of pain, and we kind of just like once again sweep him under the rug as an afterthought. And it's crazy because like Nezarec is one of those villains who, before he was introduced, so much more interesting.
Yes.
Once he's introduced, he just gets
he just looks like
I feel like the only character that had a good aura after being hyped up in the lore was Savathun.
Yeah, Savathun had staying power. All right, so this is largely the same as the first buff. It's just that you can only have like one or the other at a time. That'll get more complicated later, but why don't you step in here, pick this up. This orange one lets you go through these orange barriers and these orange areas without taking damage. If you step into a spot like this without Dam's Gift, it will slowly kill you. All right? So, this encounter will make us do that.
I don't know why that gas reminded me of the flood in Halo 2.
It kind of does, yeah. I think it's the particle effects filling the area, like that weird, like that mist from Halo 3 when you're in the butthole rooms going for Cortana.
Kind of spore stuff.
Yeah. So anyway, this, just like the last room, we have to kill 3 bosses, but the order doesn't matter. We just need to go find and kill 3 Vex bosses. So let's go do that. We can go right to left if you want. There are 3 rooms that branch off this one. Let's go ahead and pick up this this buff. Why don't you guys follow me? Let's go to the right. So now we have...
You know what's funny? Revenant is the season most people quit, and that was probably the most I played Destiny in months.
Yeah, everyone has
that
their...
was the only time I had free time.
Yep.
Bro, so I was literally just catching up.
Everyone has their like time to come back, and it has nothing to do with the game half the time. I think that's the first one, or no, do we have to do this? Imbue with paracausal energy. I'm going to activate this beacon, and now we can leave before our buff expires, and we can go get... Oh, Grit's already up.
I really did enjoy the exotic mission.
I did too, because
I didn't play while it was time gated.
I think
so that's the conflict.
I think that the exotic mission of Revenant was the best part of it, because that's where they lived up to the Scorn fantasy. And like the Castlevania Vampire Hunter fantasy and like the metalness.
I mean, there was literally like an organ in there.
Yeah,
man.
no,
like,
that
you can't
that
get
mission
much more like cliche, but also kind of to the point than that.
Yeah, I also Prison of Elders in D1 is like one of my favorite things in all of Destiny, and while I like the Skolas fight, I found the actual seasonal activity kind of boring. I got sick of it pretty fast. No, Onslaught I like. My problem with Onslaught is there isn't enough of a reason to run it. I think Onslaught kicks ass, but I didn't like the Prison
Onslaught too, but tower defense modes are such a cheat code, man.
Yeah.
Like they're so easy to
But like that's
so hard to mess up.
That's a good business strategy.
Literally.
Here, Anaxia, why don't you go ahead and activate that? Anaxia. Right there. I just want you to see that's what we're doing is we're activating these things.
Gotcha.
So now we got to go do one more of those.
Well, we're disabling the little
yes.
red thingies.
Oh shit! Is there a buff thing in here? We need to get the buff thing so we don't die on the way out. Oh, let's go this way. Yippee! But anyway, to return to my slightly earlier point of about the Vex, but in terms of Vex as an underwhelming villain, they are underwhelming, and that's Bungie's fault. But Bife seems to prescribe fixing that by giving them a face. And it seems like that's what they're trying to do with Maya Sundaresh. But most people in the game don't care about Maya Sundaresh. We don't know who she is. We don't give a fuck. And like Echo, the Choir of One mission introduces her well, but my argument is, what's a lot scarier than a bad guy is a hurricane. And if you look at the Vex, they're a force of nature. They're so alien that you can't understand them. Have them do big, scary things that we don't understand, because then you look at it and you're like, what the fuck do I do? That is a much more primal terror that makes stuff like the Borg interesting and scary in Star Trek, until they went and they over-explained them and put a face on it and humanized them and made Borg babies. And then you're just like, oh, you're trying to say they're just like us.
AI of horror.
Exactly. I'm worried that they're going to take the Vex in the direction of, oh, they're just like us. I think they're scarier if they're nothing like us. And that's what I want them to do.
It's almost like Godzilla kind of feeling, you know what I mean? Where it's like, this thing does not give a single solitary fuck about you. It has it has almost like it runs almost on like instinct, pure just like drive. It does not put an emotional aspect into it. It's just like cold and calculated and unfeeling. And I do agree. It works more to its interest like that.
No, that's a great call, which is why if you look at the legendary monster movies like the Godzilla Kong stuff, they're fun movies, but like, are you scared of Godzilla anymore? Because I'm not.
No, yeah.
But if you watch Godzilla -1, that motherfucker's scary.
Or Shin Godzilla, the one made by the dude who made Evangelion.
Yeah, I haven't.
That one is crazy.
I need to go and watch that. I'm not like big into Godzilla, but I hear Shin Godzilla's phenomenal, so I do want to go back and watch it.
It is so good. They do this thing with Godzilla's pupils. I hope you don't mind me discussing this.
Go for it.
This isn't like spoiler or anything like that. It's just like talking about the design.
Yeah.
They do this thing with Godzilla's pupils, and stop me if you need to explain anything. I know
You're fine. We're just platforming right here. You're fine.
No, I'm looking into the conversation.
Yeah.
Same. But they do this thing with Godzilla's pupils. Sorry to repeat myself for the third time, where he has like very small dilated pupils. I'll come for you, or I'll come back for you. Jesus, pause. They do this thing where
Godzilla
he has
has
these very
two
small
shins.
pupils, and
Daniel,
it gives this like very like, I don't know how to describe it, but like primal fear.
Yeah.
Like when you look in like the eyes of something with those like very beady pupils, where it's almost like you look into his eyes and it's just void of any thought or feeling kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I'm describing this or articulating.
No, I think you are. And I think you're right. That's also the approach in. Yep, just wait now, crouch and go through. When it goes up, boom.
There's like a weird little invisible wall happening right there for him.
Yeah.
I think it just like popped you right there too.
It did. Maddie says in chat, that's why I love Vault of Glass so much. The idea is that they can just erase us from time is terrifying. Though thankfully that power is contained within the vault. Yeah, and that's the whole point of, like, originally that was like the whole interesting point of the Vex.
Oh, I got you.
And if you look at, I fall too. There's just not enough room on that ledge.
Oh my god.
There's not enough. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. All right, we're all professionals here. But like, yeah, you're dead on about Godzilla, and like, you can take that route of trying to make him an animal, like a creature that's terrifying. You can also go the route of, oh, rip. God, yeah, there's
just let me revive, please. I was a second away.
I'm so sorry I did that to you.
It's all good. It's all good.
But then you can also go the route that they did in -1, where it's about, hey, this is like a godly force. And both of those are very scary because they're not relatable. And like, you're right. The second that you can the second you put Godzilla in a therapist chair, he's not Godzilla anymore. And I'm afraid that's what they're going to do with Maya Sundaresh, you know?
Oh, yeah, and also, like, and before I get to expressing thoughts on Maya Sundaresh, what's it called? The whole thing with Godzilla, like, when he was originally created, like, most people know this, is, like, that he's, like, an analogy for, like, the, like, effects of, like, nuclear impact, like, after, like, World War II and whatnot. And so, like, the minute that you start to, like, dissect it, and it's, like, but what does he feel when he's toppling cities? And maybe it's because he's in pain, and it's, like, and kind of the genius of what they do in Shin Godzilla is it's like, oh yeah, he's doing this because he's in pain, all right.
Yep.
The pain of evolving and growing, like, in real time to, like, Darwin's worst nightmare. And it's very interesting.
Oof. And honestly, if you want to take like the therapy angle that is like very popular nowadays, like people have a lot more emotional literacy than we used to as a culture. And then you can look at Godzilla -1, which then doesn't talk about like, oh, this is what it's like to get nuked. But while having that subtext talks about this is what it's like to be in a war and for all the wrong reasons when it's not what you want. And like, it still gives you a vehicle to explore that stuff without kneecapping like the feeling that is bringing people into the theater in the first place.
Which lends itself to a more honest lens when it comes to expressing a real human tragedy and feeling.
Yes.
Oh my god, man.
And speaking of
you did it.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. We you would not think that I am somebody who did contest mode stuff and has God Slayer based off how I just moved my ass a bit. But I always tell people, like, hey, I'm good at doing damage. And mechanics. I suck at platforming.
That's
I don't know why.
that's the thing. I get a shit rep in this community already. And my community that is under my fucking name for doing bad damage. And usually it's because I'm like teaching or platforming or div or oversoul or something. Sometimes it's because I'm a dumb piece of shit that doesn't min-max or chase god rolls. But also,
hey, we all
got our strengths, you know.
We've all had a whole page of Taraxa posts in our vault that like we don't know why we're holding on to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Where?
But it's got explosive payload. That's a great perk.
Yeah. All right. I don't remember the way to go here. That was, I think, a secret chest I was going to. No, here it is. Okay. We get this perk, and then I think we... It's not over here, right? It is over here. Never mind.
That's where you could put a gun to my head.
Oh, good.
You could you could put a gun to my head and make me solo Heffin. But you can't make me do the parkour and duality, bro.
Yeah. That's the thing is, I
like the pain of my existence.
I love the parkour shit.
I'm like the opposite. Cool about duality? You got a mountaintop, brother?
Yeah,
yes, I do.
That makes it a lot better now.
You can honestly you can like honestly never have to like go to the other plate except for like 2 or 3 times, and you can just mountaintop to everything.
That's
like,
so good.
It's so amazing.
I gotta watch more speedrunners, man.
Yeah, speedrunning. Speedrunning is a special kind of sickness that I don't have yet. Daniel says, teaching during DPS, it's literally just shooting. Excuses. That is the perspective of a man that is not babysitting a fire team of 6 goddamn toddlers that think Queensbreaker makes them meta. No. You have to make sure people are executing their damage rotations. Nobody's fucking up the fucking, like, stepping out of the well and into Witness's thing. Like, you're concerned. You're just aware. Now... If you are...
So basically what we're... Anoxia just looks a little confused. We're going in here, Anoxia, and we're going into these red rooms, and then we're grabbing the buff to kill these assholes, and coming back with the buff with it. So yeah, because you can grab 2 buffs at the same time.
Correct.
Sorry,
That's good. That is the next evolution of the mechanic. This is as complex as it gets. You can, when you pick up both buffs at the same time, it resets your timer and extends them. Where's the spot in here?
Dude, I'm looking. Like...
Is it? Oh no, I think it's out. I know where it is. Come outside. Come outside. I remember.
Okay. But yeah, I remember like this is the part where like we fuse the buffs.
Correct.
Basically.
So we can top off on orange up here. The purple one is downstairs. Let's also look at the door first so that you can see that. So top to bottom, we're going Sparrow, Fish, Dragon. So Sparrow's off to the left. Now that we have Crowned by Dragons, let's go in here.
That's a crazy name just to drop on a buff.
Yeah,
like,
it is. It's really good.
Like a gun like that. Like, that's crazy.
Bazinga, what do you want to tell me? You said you just want to tell me something. What do you want to tell me, Bazinga? Hit me. There we go. But yeah, when you're, I don't know, this is at least my experience, but like when you're managing a boss fight for a group that's all learning at the same time, it feels kind of like babysitting, where you're just like, I'm sure this kid is fine, but I also need to make sure they don't bust their skull open on a coffee table. You know, there's just like this baseline concern that's always happening. That's how I feel about it.
Second one is Dragon, right?
Second one is Fish. We're going Fish.
Yeah. Also, to kind of like add to your point, like I personally feel that like maybe this is just because I have like ADHD, but like if I'm not like locked in and like focused on my certain task, like I'm going to perform worse at it than if I weren't. And you could also argue like the exact like opposite of the spectrum. If I'm too focused on performing, I like will end up catching myself on things that I never mess up on anywhere, you know, or anytime.
100%. It's definitely a thing. Don't make excuses like get you in a tour one day and grasp ogre and make you master them on damage. All right, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it, Bazinga. I know how. But I felt very vindicated in this because Ice, another one of my regulars here, he put together a garden run, and I just joined. I wasn't I wasn't teaching. It was all him, his run. And I was like, hey, can we build platforms in the boss room? Like, we got the time. And his response was, it's hard for me to focus on that when I'm making sure everyone else is doing their jobs. And I'm like, finally someone else said it. Like, building platforms is not hard. But when you're worried about, is someone else going to drop these motes off the cliff? It's just a whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, boss time. This boss, really all you need to do downstairs is keep your buff alive. That Crowned by Dragons buff, just keep running through the things. There's cover on the left and right sides, as well as back in the spawn area. Keep the buff up, clear ads, damage the boss. Not too crazy. All right? All right, hell yeah.
What is the boss again?
It's a
I
Hydra.
haven't done this.
It's a Hydra. There are going to be some of these tanky enemies again that are, I think, going to shield it. I don't remember exactly. But they will come up. We have to kill them first.
I think I'm just gonna be a cheesy cheeser here and just go full charge Queensbreaker, because I don't know how hard it's gonna be, but I'd rather be over prepared.
Thank you guys, left side. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel, your memory of this mission. Oh wait, you just said you just ran it with someone. Juice it? Possibly. After this, I'm gonna see if I can put together a. I'm trying to get folks together for a run of Vow of the Disciple. If I have time after that, then yes. So yes, but it would be later. Unless the raid doesn't come together, in which case, why the fuck not, you know?
I'm very down for Vow, by the way.
Cool, sounds good.
That's my favorite raid in the game.
It's real
Bro,
good.
That was supposed to be the first activity that me and my IRLs were supposed to run. We literally made it to the final encounter, and then literally half the friend group stopped playing the game.
Yep.
Like right on the last friend group. Like it genuinely made me so mad, bro. Like I just wanted to beat Rogue for the one time.
Yep.
And I
No,
never got that completion.
It's depressing. Vow of the Disciple is the reason I'm here, because years ago, I was playing with my clan and I was like, hey guys, can we do this raid? It's really fun. And they were like, I don't want to watch a 45 to 1 hour minute video as homework for my video game. And I said, if I make you a 5-minute guide, will you play this fucking game with me? And it turns out a lot of people felt the same way.
That's hilarious.
Yep, so yeah, just keep getting your buff up. Oh, that he's gonna smash you. I'll try to draw aggro so you can get out of there.
Oh, no, I got it.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know.
This guy is killing me over here.
Oh, you didn't realize you had a tanky boy. Let me help you out with that.
Thank you, appreciate it. Sorry, I should have vocalized.
Oh, you're fine. I got it. This mission does, I don't know. I don't think highly of this mission just because I feel like the mechanics are not very interesting, which is maybe not fair, because it is one of the more challenging. But...
Okay, but is it like challenging in a way that authentically makes you feel like you have to build up and develop on mechanics throughout?
No.
Or is it challenging in a way where it's like, hey, you know this really tight space? How about if we just like, you know, throw a shit ton of ads in?
Yeah,
like, I don't know if I agree with that kind of manufactured like. Yeah, difficulty.
I mean, I'll always push back on I'll always push back on manufactured in a way, just because, like, to an extent, like, it's a video game, everything's manufactured, but also,
well, yeah.
But also, like, you're right. I think it's more fun to engage in difficulty that is about expressing your skill and expressing your knowledge, and I feel like this is just like tanky enemies. And
Valve Disciple, funny enough, is a great example of the latter.
Yeah, it can really get that way. But yes, so the story is not
very well designed.
But I do love this. So this, if you don't know the story, I don't know if you played during Season of the Wish very much, but the story of this is that the Riven, I forget their name, Riven basically had a lover that had to sequester and hide themselves, and this is their body. So Riven sent us on like a quest to like recover stuff from her like long dead. Tyrannus, thank you. I don't remember what the circumstance was exactly. If anyone remembers it, it was really fucked up. It's because Go ahead.
From what I can recollect of it, it was essentially something like there was, wherever the place that like the Ahamkara did come from, like, you know, they used to just like you know, frolic in droves and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They were always kind of like a very like independent and kind of like self-serving because of their nature, you know, species and whatnot. And like the whole concept of like love and intimacy developing between Tuhom and Gara was like kind of unique, if I'm remembering correctly. Because for the most part, mating was kind of almost like a well, we do it to survive kind of thing. You know what I mean? Almost more animalistic. And basically, they kind of sought a escape from like,
it was
know,
a forbidden love
selfishness
story.
of
That's
that
right.
stuff. Exactly.
Yeah.
And so they were kind of hoping that maybe that's what Mara could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And pretty much the whole thing, you know, TLDR, it ties off the bow very nicely with, you know, Ahamkara sustain themselves off of wishes. Well, when they decide to grant their own desires rather than the desires of others, all of their powers and all of that like stuff that they've cultivated just withers away, like Thanos snapped away basically. And it's a sacrifice to grant your desire, which is like the ultimate like poetic kind of irony of it all. And
it's
basically like Taranis's wish, which is why, you know, his bow is called the Wish Keeper, which they should have made it so much better. But anyways, that's a whole other thing.
It's not the best, but it's something.
Yeah. It is cool that it can suspend, but regardless, his whole thing is that he was basically trying to hide his and oh my goodness, Riven's like brood, like their children and whatnot. And so basically, like, I believe his final wish was to like keep them safe, and I could be misremembering that, but that's what I believe.
I thank you. I forgot all of those specific details. Yeah, but it basically granted his own wish and like destroyed himself in the process. It's like, it was such a really cool, poetic, beautiful thing, and this game can do that.
Genuinely sounds fire.
It's really cool, and like they did an ink block cutscene for it that you can go watch. It's heartbreaking. It's like this game can do some really good storytelling.
And it gets even more fucked up there too. Sorry. So the whole thing is, it was that when he took Riven and corrupted most of her eggs, Taranis gathered what he could of this time and made a wish of his own. He wished to protect his offspring, to keep them safe until someone else could protect them. Basically, we are the thing that he wished for when we come and like gather all of the eggs. Sorry, I didn't mean to like fucking like interrupt you right there, but I was just like,
you're fine.
Oh fuck, there's an actual other layer to this. We are like that wish that he wished for. We are the thing that ends up protecting Riven's eggs. Because I don't know if you were there for it, but how we got into the Traveler is we made a deal with Riven. Yeah. We get what's left of her eggs, even those that are taken, and we even purified some of the taken ones, I believe.
It was very cool.
And she gives us access to the, like, a way into the Traveler, basically. Yeah. Like, she bends reality for us. And
that's actually so far.
I
genuinely didn't know any of this because I
honestly, I'll tell you what, man. Best thing you can do if you're curious about it, like, look up Bife's videos on it. He covers them great. Look up the ink blot scenes. Like, it's such a shame that there isn't a way to explore that stuff in the game, but it's very cool. It's a very cool story. Season of the Wish was definitely one of the stronger seasons, and I think that mission's a big part of it. I think the story of that mission is much more interesting than the mission itself. I think that's maybe why I don't love it so much, but Muhammad Bazinga says, Ketch, you look like a Top Gun side character.
Yo.
That's crazy.
Why you gotta come at me like that, man?
God, sketch, bro.
Why you gotta do that to me?
That is the most insanely random and out of context.
I mean, with the headphones and the gray jacket. Granted, the gray jacket is getting fucked into my green screen a little bit, but like, I get it. Oh, it's it's because I'm wearing the Gunners. That's probably part of it. Hold on. There we go. Is this any better? Tango Charlie 4. Tango Charlie 4! All right. All right, so next up on the docket is a Sherpa of Valve the Disciple. This is my second favorite raid in the game. Love to teach it, love to run it. So I have...
Do I have time to use the bathroom?
Yeah. We probably won't have folks together for like another 10 minutes. Let me take us to the tower and stuff. Grit, if we don't like fill up on people, you are more than welcome to join. There are 2 people in my Discord that wanted to do this, so I pinged them. Try to get them in here as fast as we can. So for anyone just joining, this is a Sherpa stream. I'm trying to take people through stuff for the first time. I hit up folks in my Discord that have never cleared any certain things. So far, we've done a Vespers, we've done a Starcross, and now we're going to do Vow of the Disciple. If we don't fill up, people are welcome to join. But right now, we're just taking a breather and assembling our fire team. I'm still so relatively new to streaming that I haven't figured out like how I should be handling dead air. I'm so worried to just sit here silently and stare at my screen. Like that feels like I'm doing a crime. So I'm trying to figure out how to vamp appropriately. I guess I could point you to the sub raffle thing. Subs, once we hit 40 subscribers, I'm gonna raffle off this emblem to people. I had a chance to raffle off this cat emblem, and I just said, no, this is mine. I'm keeping this. During this teaching run, you can spend channel points to force me to run whatever weapons or loadouts that you'd like. If this either doesn't come together or we... Ooh! Anoxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciates it. Oh, and Grit, thank you for the follow as well. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get it going. If you want to use up time, go record a 15 minutes Cactus Zerv video. I'm not here... I know that my following is still relatively small. Is actually kind of small. So I'm not here to take shots at the big boys. I'm not clout chasing. I've worked with a couple. I've talked to a couple. I've glanced in that sphere a little bit. I have been in the same room as like Leopard, Bife, like I've been very close to Leopard, Bife, Dado Cross, all these people, Fallout, like all that stuff. But that's also because I was at GCX, so that's not really a brag. I was just there. It's okay, Bungie does it for you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Bungie does what for me? Is Bungie attacking the big boys? What is Bungie doing?
Oh, they did during their last live stream. They threw a shot at Rikakis.
Oh, I do remember that. Yep, I do. All right, Ben, what weapon am I starting Vow with? Woo! All right, excellent. We have Isaac on the way. Though it's spelled with 2 S's and 1 A, so it's Isaac. I'm hoping... I'll have to ask what his name actually is, because if it's actually Isaac, I'm just going to start shortening it to Sack, and I don't want to just, like, do that without checking first. Hierarchy of needs? You fucker. I want to be good at the video game sometimes, guys. Hierarchy of needs is... like, it is solid, but it's solid for, like, a very, very specific kind of play style. I actually did... I did write a big breakdown of that weapon for one of the big boys. And I didn't end up producing that video, but I put a lot of hours into studying Hierarchy of Needs, and it is an interesting gun. Sack, Kell of Sag. That's funny. Where the hell is my hierarchy? There it is. A Power 1900, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. All right, so we're getting warmed up here. I have at least one of our normal sign-up guys on the way. Val the Disciple Sherpa incoming. I don't think Anoxia has done it. It sounds like you've done it before, Grit, so we'll have at least that. Enjoy. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you, Ben. God damn it. Subsistence kill clip. Despawn. No. Alright, here we go. Hierarchy of needs. Close the wolf, go in the vault. So once Anoxia comes back, that's 3. Isaac will be 4. I don't have a response on Marielle. Can't join the Discord chat. Oh, right. Hang on. Okay, Anoxia and Grit, I'm going to move us to Fire Team 6-1, because this doesn't have room for a full raid team. All right?
So.
All right.
must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
All right, so Grit and Anoxia, if you guys want to rejoin in Fireteam 6-2, hello, welcome, sir.
Hello.
Welcome to the game, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Thank you, Fab.
Not too bad, excellent. So we're at 4. We had one other person say that they wanted to do this today. They haven't responded yet, so I might just fill it with anyone from chat or just kind of my regulars that like to come hang out. But we'll have this filled up shortly, and we'll get running. So, have you run Valve the Disciple before?
I've ran the first 2 encounters a while ago.
Okay, gotcha. Then we'll
up to Caretaker.
We'll get you through the whole thing then. Thankfully, Lord of Wolves makes damage a joke.
True.
So we can just focus on like teaching, getting through it. Lately, my teaching runs on this have been like 2.5 hours, so hopefully nothing too crazy. About how long it normally takes people to learn Verity, so.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's intense. Verity's.
Dude, I'm gonna say a controversial statement.
Do it.
Verity is not hard, man. It really isn't. It's people's imaginations and assumptions that overcomplicate it.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Verity is, of all the raid encounters across the entire game, it is one of the easier ones to execute. It is hard to learn it, and that's part of why I love it, because it's usually not hard to learn an encounter. It's hard to make it happen. But Verity, it is hard to learn. And I was dude, when I did my last Sherpa of it, one of the Bullshit, one of my regulars, she was saying like the person that tried to teach this to me beforehand just said move the shapes and didn't explain. And I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
What? What? That gives you nothing. I made the mistake of first time I tried to take people through it, of trying to get into why I liked Verity instead of teaching them Verity, and that made it a lot worse. You should definitely focus on just teaching it.
Yeah.
But last time we taught it pretty fast. It's just that it was like 11 p.m. and people wanted to go. You just need to do it one time and farm it on Zer. Yeah, no, Jusette, if this goes smoothly, I will definitely pick you up on that later. I'm sorry it won't be right away, but if you're around, I'll ping you, and we'll make that happen. I love Dual Destiny. That's, I think, next to Verity, my favorite thing in the game.
Really?
I think Dual Destiny is a phenomenal mission. I think it's really solid. I take it you have yet another controversial opinion?
I don't know about that. I just think that it's not even the mission itself. It's kind of the reward that we're allotted for what is demanded of us and how much time is demanded of us. And I'm aware that they kind of like sort of fixed that with the whole, well, now it drops 2 on your first run on each character. And it's like, but how about you just drop 2 all the time? Like, why is that a bad thing? Like, are you aware that there is 64 different combos per each class? Like, you're really trying to make me, like, out here develop a gambling addiction for class marks? Like, for class marks?
This game is explicitly addictive. That is why so many people categorize or qualify their relationship to Destiny as abusive.
Yeah.
Like, not to make light of what happens in the real world and real abusive relationships, but people do use, but so seriously, people use the same terminology of like, oh no, it'll be good next expansion. Oh, if I just keep coming back, it's gonna get good in 2 seasons. No, I just have to grind it a little. Like, the terminology is the same. Like, it's the same, like, addictive shit that you see.
He'll change even though he hasn't changed so far.
Exactly. And, like, to an extent, like, you could argue, and I get into this argument politically, too. People are like, you didn't vote for the politician because you're stubborn. It's like, no, it's because they didn't do what I wanted them to do. And then it's the same thing in this, where people are just like, Bungie's going to make it better. You just have to keep giving them money. And we did that, and Pete Parsons has 1 billion cars, and half his employees got fired.
Hey man,
We did the work. We did our part. We showed up. You have to show up
he
now.
needs more cars, man. He needs more cars.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Did you know that for all of his cars, we could have had 11 Wrath of the Machines based on this like one article that came out where they were like,
that's so funny.
It takes like they were like it would take like $1 million or some sort of like exact million amount of dollars that like when you like when you multiplied it by 11 added up to almost exactly how much Pete Parsons spent on his cars, and it's like,
yeah, that's insane.
Well, you've got to just be actually writing this as like a joke at this point, because it's like how like is reality just being like fabricated into like some like Truman Show level skit at this point? Because like goodness, this is just ridiculous. Yeah. 11 Wrath of the Machines could have been made from this dude's car collection.
Well, that
and they quantify that.
Well, because I don't think that we can exactly quantify it, but you can sort of estimate based on budget stuff that does get reported. The rumors about size of the raid and development team, because it's not a super large team that makes raids and dungeons.
Which is crazy, because that's like what brings everybody to the game.
Yeah, and then you can look at what their salaries are on like Indeed and shit like that, and then just kind of do some loose math, and then look at how much money he spends on cars. And if you look at what happened with Nintendo and the Wii U, president of Nintendo was like, y'all, we released a shitburger console, so I'm gonna cut my pay so we don't fire people.
Yeah.
That's something you could do, but that's not the profit motive. That's not how any of that works. Anoxia will be in with us in a second. He responded to my message. Anon, Dual Destiny sucks for solo players? Yes. Yes, it does. No way around it. But I think
I've never tried LFG with that, but I can't imagine.
LFG's tough with it. And I think that's part of what pushed me. So I don't... Okay, let me start over. I don't watch Twitch streams very much. And I'm not super big into other Discords. So, like, getting onto Twitch and getting onto Discord, I was kind of, like, nervous about, because I'm like, I'm going to be a poser. I'm going to be an imposter because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's going to seem like I'm just doing it for views. But I'm so glad I did, because starting to build a community around people that all have the same anxiety of, I don't want to fucking LFG this. Are you kidding? When you get a bunch of people in the room with the same attitude around LFGs like that, everyone's kind of really great to play with, because we all know what it's like to be in a shitty LFG room. And I'm so blown away at how everyone here has just been like, yeah, I got time, I'll teach you this, let's go, don't worry, you don't know it, who cares, it's fine, don't sweat it. And that has just been universal. I was streaming the other week and we had 3 raid rooms full of 6 people, and I was not expecting that for how modestly sized this community is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
it's that first hurdle, I think, is the biggest like issue for a lot of people. Just like even just taking the step to say, hey, I'm new, I need help with X.
Yeah, and that's what I've had to do. I'll come on stream and people are like, why can't I spend my channel points? And I'm like, I don't know what those are. I just had to like figure it out and build that shit out. But that's been fun for me, as like part of the dialogue. And having people do that. And like we were playing with Dante earlier, and like he's one of the people where like I don't think this community would like even be growing if it weren't for folks like him that came to me and were like, hey, I don't know how to do this. And I was like, I'll teach you. He can probably run the raids better than I can at this point, because he's taking people through it all the fucking time. Like absolute goat. Stringer does the same thing. Ice does the same thing. Wide Scope just absolutely hops in, like whenever someone needs like the most obscure mission, he's like, yeah, I'll do it, I'll shit it out. We got load into Master Vogs, and his 9-year-old son out damages all of us on Templar, humiliating a room full of adults.
Do you think there's something to be said about the you kind of like, without saying it, kind of spoke about like there being an anxious and anxiety like factor to like, you know, socializing with people through like LFGs and whatnot. And then you've also, you know, talked about the, you know, without saying it, once again, time wasting factor and frustrating factor of playing with people who either aren't taking it as seriously as you, or who just like aren't on the same level of comprehension or skill as you, or whatever it was that caught you in a like 3-hour learning of like, you know, prophecy or something like that, you know what I mean? Jesus. And basically, like, do you think that, like, those
Thank
two,
you for the follow, God of Warrior.
if you want to look at them like negative factors, kind of like humble everybody to like the same level and bring like egos down to where people are kind of like, you know, almost like in a social situation that doesn't really occur, where everybody's kind of taking themselves out of it and they're just kind of focused on a like joint effort of getting something done, you know?
So before I answer that, I do want to say we have 4 people lined up for this. So we have 2 slots open for Avowed the Disciple teaching run. I think we're only teaching 2 people. Won't be that long. If anyone wants to jump in, go for it. You're welcome. We're in my Discord. 2 slots open, just waiting on Anoxia to get back from the bathroom. I hope he's okay. When Kel said he had to go to the bathroom, he didn't come back. And that was one of the funniest things that's ever happened in my life. So to speak to what you just said, I think you're right. I don't even think it's necessarily about humbling, but I just watched, and this is my 3rd time talking about it on stream, I just watched White Light, a YouTuber I do not know, but he put out a 45-minute video saying why I fell out of love with Destiny. And
I just saw that the other day.
It's really good.
I didn't watch it, but...
I actually really recommend it. I kind of like, I was ready to hate watch it because I'm so sick of people saying like, Destiny's dying! Like, it's the clickbait.
Talk, that's kind of how the mentality I had to
but that's not what it is. It is such a like lovingly crafted, thoughtful examination of this person's relationship with the game and the circumstances that like led to where it is. And it really, something about that video really clarified some questions I have about what I'm doing, because I'm not top of the damage chart every time. I'm not trying to like chase cross, Dado, Bife stuff. Like, I'm not in any of those lanes. I'm not trying to be your everything Destiny player. And he made some points about community and how the fact that Bungie purposefully outsources tutorials and like onboarding to its community. And again, I think Bungie should be doing more to make this game more accessible and inviting, but at the same time, I hope that they never lose the idea that this is a game that is better with friends and better with people. And there is anxiety.
So how do you feel about the God mode that came out then?
I think it's incredible. I'm scared personally because it will make my stuff less needed. But if you're talking about what's coming out with Right at the 9 and the teaching mode stuff, I think that's incredible. I think that is the kind of thing this game needs to implement. But
it's a great start.
It's a great start, and what I want to see is more people recognizing that teaching is not just a chore that you get to graduate from. It is a part of the Destiny community that needs to be served. And
that's the part that I'm worried about dying with it.
And I think that's kind of where this community is starting to come in. Yeah, Ben, you can jump on in. And no, not all the bows are this big on my back wide scope. This is hierarchy of needs. This is an F-35. I think that has sort of helped crystallize what I'm doing here. And I kept worrying like, oh, do I need to solo flawless all the dungeons? Do I need to learn this? Do I need to like get better at this? And at the end of the day, I'm comfortable saying no. I would be so happy to just be a point of either contact or organization to say, oh, you need help getting into like Destiny or understanding some stuff? This is a great like stepping stone. Because all of Cross's videos that he puts out, I used to write those videos. They're really tailored toward people that know the sandbox. They're written by people that are swimming in that sandbox. Dado's videos are the same thing with a different tone and usually geared even more toward high-end players. Bife is towards people that want to understand the story. The big name people aren't out here just giving you the basics anymore. They know the basics and they talk about the basics, but if you show someone the latest Cross or Dado or Bife video as they're getting into Destiny, they're like, dog, I'm out. What the fuck is all this? What is all this shit you're throwing at me?
The God roll.
Exactly, yeah. Like, if you're not big into looter shooters or not big into Destiny, it's going to be overwhelming. And I'm getting more and more comfortable with the fact that this community and my content in particular needs to be inviting. It needs to be about finding the people that maybe feel like, I don't know if I want to get back to Destiny. I have no one to play with. I don't want to do LFGs. I don't want to sit and like sift through people. There need to be people like me, because I'll tell you what, I don't mind a long teaching run. I like them. I think they're fun. I like to teach. It's just a thing about me, and there are other people just as brain broken as me. And if they're willing to say, yeah, I'm going to go in this with the mentality of I'm here to teach, not to clear, people feel comfortable. That's why people are like sticking around me. I'm nobody. I have no clout. People are here because they are being served by something.
I also think that you make some, not to like glaze or anything like that, you make some pretty good like guides, man. Like anecdotally, like my friend's girlfriend was trying to get into the game because she played World of Warcraft. And
okay.
Funny enough, like I also got into this game because I used to play World of Warcraft, and I was like, man, I miss playing raids and dungeons.
Yeah.
And my stepdad played like the beta for Destiny, and he always talked about how awesome the raids and dungeons were. So I was like,
yeah,
you know, let me try this. And we were trying to get her into like, you know, end game content. We ran Crota with her for the first time.
Nice.
And we tried so many different guides, and I wasn't into like chat when they were like trying to prep her for it.
Yeah.
I come in the chat, they're like showing her everybody that they can, and I'm like, have you guys showed her like the sea catch 5-minute video? And they like spent an hour trying to break it down for her. She was watching 25-minute, 30-minute Rick Cactus videos and stuff like that. She watched your 5-minute video and she was like, "Can we just like stick with that dude's guides?" Like, I'm being so serious right now. Like,
that's phenomenal.
She was like, that was the most comprehensive and easily broke down like these like this whole raid has been made for me kind of thing. I actually feel like I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and because of that video, we got it through on the first try.
That's
incredible.
There was
no, like, having
That's
to,
so
like,
good.
Spend like multiple days going through the run. Like, we got it done within 2 or 3 hours on her first run.
I'm so stoked for you.
I have several similar stories just based on the dungeons.
Yeah, so
that's great.
Don't downplay yourself.
Yeah,
man. Like you make some fucking amazing, snappy guides. I
Thank
honestly
you.
think there's only one person who has ever made anything to your quality, and he has one video like this, not a litany of videos for every raid.
Yeah.
And also that last Leviathan video you made was hilarious too.
that was a lot of fun. That felt good. That was some catharsis.
It's Ascendant Nomad. I don't know if you
Yeah.
know who that is. But he's the dude who did a Verity guide that everybody was talking about. He's the only other person besides you that consistently, if I'm going to show people guides, it's you and his one video.
That's good.
And the fact that like that's what like I feel like is the most accessible and makes sense to the community speaks to how much you are cornering this like, you know, angle of the market kind of thing.
I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Okay, so at this point, I think I might have a 6 lined up. I'm just waiting. Yeah, I think Anoxia might have fallen in the toilet or something. I don't know what's going on. He responded to me 10 minutes ago.
Send the search squad.
Yeah. But I don't want to just hang out in tower too much longer. I do want to get moving. I am gonna run Hierarchy of Needs and an Eager Edge Sword because Bazinga and Ben have cursed me with terrible responsibility. Yeah, Anoxia is in the game, so I could just start it.
No, you got it, man. I believe in you.
I was in the Mactic stream the other day, and he mentioned your videos in chat again. Oh, shit, that's dope. Yeah, Mactix popped into my stream, like, really early on, and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? So that was a little fun stuff. Anon says Dado is an elitist. I think Dado is super measured. I think Dado plays into the elitist thing because he is such a high-level player. He has to have that perspective. But he's so down the fucking middle with his understanding of not just, like, what the game needs, but what the community's asking for and what the devs can deliver. I like his tone, like his sort of, like, smarmy, sarcastic tone generally. That just works for me. But he's so capable of speaking to the everyman of this game while also speaking as an elitist. I think that is an important, like, messaging skill.
I agree.
Mike the King, you missed a couple Sherpas. We're doing a Vow the Disciple Sherpa stream. I'm just really trying to get this guy off the turlet. And it's not happening. Anoxia! But yeah, we still have room for one, so Wyatt, if you want to join, Dante, you want to join, we're going to get this rolling. I guess, Juicet, I know you said you wanted Dual Destiny, but if you want to do Vow, you can come hang out in the meantime and do that. Up to you. If you want to learn Vow, I am teaching. He does damage optimization video shorts. Yeah, I'll need to... I'll need to do that. That's the other thing, is I want to like, crank out stuff into shorts again, but that's just, like, extra editing work, and I'm already trying to figure out how to balance this with my day job and shit.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her
Okay.
a thumbs up.
Anoxia! Alright. I definitely have a 6 lineup. Wide said he can join us if nobody's here. So, I mean, Wide, you can join right now. I do not have a 6 lined up. I'm waiting on our 5th, technically. But they're just not responding. I'm sure something came.
He fell in that one toilet in Ohio.
He did. Oh, he said on my way. No, dude. Okay, so fucking story time. The hardest I've laughed on stream. Wide scope. He has a... Oh, I see, Dante. I gotcha. Wide scope. Again, 9-year-old kid. Super fun to play with. So wide scope is playing with us, and his kid is like off to the side. We're playing with a guy named Kel. If you haven't seen me stream with Kel de Chile, Chilean dude, English not his first language, and so he's so loud and so expressive. At first, I was kind of like, oh my god, but like he's so joyous to be around. Like I feel like every word he screams at me is like the happiest word I've heard in my life. Like legitimately wonderful dude to play with. And he was like, I need to go to the bathroom. And then he goes away. And 10 minutes later, we're like, where is this guy? What should be taking 10 minutes? And so we just start all ripping on him. We're like, this dude's shitting his brains out. And then I get a DM from him. And I didn't actually disclose, I haven't disclosed the contents of it on stream before. But he said, Ketch, I cannot come back. We have a situation. I have suddenly gotten explosive diarrhea.
Yup, that'll happen.
And I was like, I'm dying over here. And we all finish cracking up at him, and we cycle him out. I kick him, and we get someone else to line up for the stream. And then Widescope's kid, I hear him in the background of the mic. Is that guy still pooping? And when that 9-year-old was putting this Chilean kid on blast for dumping his guts out, I was crying. I couldn't stop laughing. So
that is hilarious.
Really good time. Really good time. I hope Anoxia is not in the same boat. He just said on my way. I'm guessing he's dealing with something. But wide scope, yeah. If you actually want to join on in, we're gonna kick this off. All right. More of us would do more damage if Ketch would put builds out showing his Rat King Lodestar builds. Yeah, I'm hot swapping between Rat King and Lodestar over here. It's 70-30 the way you described. 70 Elite has been watching since he started. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. He's one of the highest skill players in the game and highest knowledge players, so... His finger slipped through the toilet paper. Jesus Christ.
There we go. Sorry about that, fellas.
No worries. No, you're good, you're good. I just got a 6 lined up. So I think you and Isaac are the 2 people that are going to be learning, so I think this is going to go pretty smoothly. I'm just going to go ahead and kick it. Don't worry too much about weapons, but Isaac and Anoxia, question, do you both have Lord of Wolves?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
We're going to be fine.
My DPS
with the
solid.
catalyst.
I just need to learn how to... Yeah, I do, with the catalyst.
We are going to be just fine. So, here we go, everybody. 3rd Sherpa of the day, Vow of the Disciple. Will this be the day that I finally get collective obligation? Probably not. Isaac, it looks like you need my join code. Do you know how to /join on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Cool. It's Ketch, CKETCH, and then hashtag 6200. You can just /join. My party should be open. Yeah, so Widescope, your kid still has the record of the biggest laugh out of me so far on stream.
Sorry, what were the numbers again?
6200. My day job is tech support, and I was really tempted to read that out using the NATO phonetic alphabet, and that would not have been helpful. All right. Widescope, we're kicking it off. You are welcome to join us whenever you'd like. We'll get you that dub. All right. Welcome, everybody. I'm so happy I have this cat emblem, man. This is gaming.
Something tells me somebody's gonna get a collective obligation first try.
Someone's gonna.
Just for the fuck of it.
It's not gonna be me.
I'll apologize in advance if it's me.
I mean, another fucking Widescope story. We were farming Witness Checkpoint. We were like, hey, can we have a 6 body in here just for some extra damage? This man has never done Salvation's Edge. He doesn't know a single mechanic or encounter, joined us for one witness checkpoint farm, and got euphony. And I'm like...
I mean, that's literally the person to get it.
It's insane. Every time. It's insane. I used to get really lucky with exotic drops, and I've been getting the shit end of the stick for a while. I think it only took me, like, maybe 10 clears to get Icebreaker. That one was pretty fine. But I still don't have... I think I'm missing Collective.
How hard was the contest mode for Vesper? Because I didn't have a chance to run it.
It was, my team failed, and this was before I had like a regular group to roll with. I was trying to scrounging people together. First encounter wasn't that bad. A lot of people complained about the timer. Data was like, we cleared it with 1 second left. We cleared it with like 20 seconds left. We actually got that pretty tight. It wasn't that bad. Second encounter, we got hit by a damage check because Tether was broken, so we couldn't use that. And only one of us in the room had Titan. And at that point, it was the Glacial Quake. And we were just like, I straight up don't have that unlocked on my Titan. So we just quit. And I got it once normal was unlocked, and I just made my guide. All right. So,
What's the other DPS meta? Is that exotic rocket?
Exotic rockets, I don't... oh, it was Wardcliff. Wardcliff. Yes.
Yeah, Wardcliff.
Yep. All right, so here we go. Valve the Disciple.
When the boss was considered a vehicle. They changed the boss's like designation.
Yeah, which is smart. Ethan Romero, hey, welcome to the chat, man. Thanks for hanging out. Should be fine. We're only teaching 2, so this should actually be a pretty smooth run. Was that Widescope that just popped in? Hello, sir. Welcome back. It's been a minute, man. How you been?
Good.
Good.
Very good.
Good. All right, here we go.
Finally over the vaccine discomfort.
Yeah, that's fair. That's I forgot that was happening to you.
Yeah, I was like exhausted for about 36 hours.
I feel you that. When I got my allergy testing, it knocked me out for a fucking week. My girlfriend had surgery earlier this month, and she's like still tired. And it's like shit hits you hard sometimes. Nothing you can do about it. So.
Yeah, my girlfriend gets like 4 teeth, like oral surgically removed or something like that in a couple days.
Wow.
So
that's gonna be fun.
I'll be playing nurse.
Oh yeah. Okay, so before we dive in, Isaac and Anoxia. First of all, welcome to Valve the Disciple. Do you guys want like story and lore stuff, or do you not just care and just want to get through it?
I care.
I care a little bit.
All right.
Because low-key, my favorite DLC is Witchcrew.
Yeah, no, this is I think one of the best raids in terms of like lore and backstory. Is really interesting. So right here, the mechanic is you have pervading darkness stacks building. If you hit 10, you die. If you see an abomination like the one on the right, you need to kill it. Once we kill 2, the stacks stop building. Once we have killed them, you see these little bits of knowledge dropping on the ground. We need to pick up 9 of these. You can only carry 3 at a time. And bring them back to the payload. Alright?
Do you want me to do a secret chest?
Oh yeah, if you want to go ahead and get started on those. I don't remember where the first one is. It's up here, right?
I got you.
Can you remind me where the first one is? Because I straight up forgot.
It's right here. It's right next to this log over here. I don't know if you can see me, but...
yes, I see it. Gotcha. Thank you.
Grit.
Yep.
If you see grit...
I want to see.
I see you.
Oh, you're over there?
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah,
now we can drive the payload. So the context going into Valve the Disciple was we had the whole story of Witch Queen. We learned that the Hive were created because the Witness lied to them. And the whole time there's kind of this question of why is there a pyramid in Savathun's throne world? It wasn't...
This is it?
It wasn't part of the narrative of the Witch Queen. It was just kind of this lingering question mark. So raid day comes up. We're popping in here. And if
Where does the chest show up? Sorry.
The chest will show up in several stops. We'll show you when we get there.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, shit. New follower? Hellboy, thank you so much, man. I'm happy you guys are sticking around. I'm hoping... I am, like, more and more optimistic that, like, we can actually build a community of people that, like to teach.
Yeah, I can just show him.
Oh, shit. And what's that? Is that another one? Ethan, another follow. Hell yeah, dude. Y'all so nice. But yeah, I think for all the, if anyone gets a chance to watch that white light video of why I fell out of love of Destiny, if you like, don't make that your whole afternoon, but if you need to listen to something in the background like you would a podcast, great video, great listen, great perspective, highly recommend. But
How long was the video?
What video?
it's like 45 minutes. I just put it on while I was working. It's by a guy named White Light. It's called Destiny: How I Fell Out of Love with My Favorite Video Game. I've been recommending it a lot. It's really good, really thoughtful. But yeah, I'm just so stoked that we've found so many people that like the teaching bit, because so many people, like, I just go in my YouTube comments now. People are like, I'll never run this. I'm like, come in my Discord. The number of times people have popped in and someone like Widescope has been like, yeah, I got a half hour, let's go. And then they're like, holy shit, I got the clear. Like, that's how you keep people in this game. Bungie needs to do their part, obviously, but it is kind of heartwarming for this crusty old nerd over here. First time here as well, good luck. Thank you, man. King Kobe, Hellboy, Ethan, if you guys have shit that you want to run in this game, let me know. If we have time after this, I'm taking Gisette through Dual Destiny, but let me know if you guys have shit that you want to learn too. I'm here to teach. That is my curse.
Who was it that wanted to know where the secret chest things are?
I think it was Wide. And
Widescope.
everybody wants to know.
Widescope,
Hooray!
come over here real quick. Yeah. So the second one, guys, is gonna be right over here. So this last pillar, just turn left. And I already shot it, so I apologize about that, but it's gonna be right in this corner right here.
That's where you shoot it.
Last pillar, turn left to the corner. There you go. That's how you remember it.
There's only two.
So easy?
No, there's one last one, and it's coming up right ahead.
Okay.
It's like honestly right in front of us, to be honest.
Okay, wait.
I don't know why I said honestly right there.
Hold on.
I was like, I believe you, okay?
No,
It's part
I
of my,
really need
it's
to
like
convince you.
already
Yeah.
ingrained in my vocabulary too.
Yeah, I do the same thing, and I have to remind myself that, like, when you say honestly, it's implying that you were being dishonest the rest of the time. And I have to like talk myself out of it, you know. And that's one of the
Please
things.
believe me.
Yeah, I should start writing my guides with deeply insecure language.
Guys, believe me, this is how you do the encounter.
Yeah,
I swear to you.
Trust me, guys.
Please-
This will be
please
5
hit the
minutes, 5
caretaker,
minutes and
please.
1 second.
I may have
Sources say.
0 clears, but believe me, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So, everybody who wants to know where the last one is, just come over
Yep.
to me real quick, because it's actually underneath this bridge right
Yes.
here. It's the troll toll.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
Yep, if you want to something.
Oh, I'll say it. I'll say
You
the
go through
words.
this? Oh, there
Okay,
it
I
is.
wasn't trying to ruin your stream.
No,
If
yeah,
you
it's
wanna
fine.
get that voice
I'll
off.
take full accountability for the boys' hole.
Hell yeah.
What? It's boy's soul. What's so confusing
Oh,
about
yeah,
that?
no,
I don't know.
real
What's the
stuff,
problem
real
with what I
stuff.
just said, huh?
Yeah,
No, you can say it fast, it's
nothing,
fine.
not at all.
Yeah. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
So, if you want the chest, now that you've earned it from
That's
finding
actually,
over
yeah.
all the spots,
That's actually great.
it's right over here.
You gotta
segue.
pay the troll toll, and Grit is in the boy's soul.
So yeah, bro, I'm in
You're in the,
Roll Soul.
yeah, he's right there.
Say it again, but faster.
For anybody that doesn't know what's happening in chat and is losing their minds right now, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I can't see. God damn it.
Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't kill the guys, did we? Did we?
Yeah.
Okay, we did.
No, we killed them.
Cool.
I just deposited too, so
yeah.
it should stop counting stuff.
My girlfriend and I also, we love Abbott Elementary, and I had like fallen off Sunny
I've been
like
meaning to watch
3 years ago, and when they announced the crossover between It's Always Sunny and Abbott Elementary, we rewatched all of Sunny, and god fucking damn, that show does not miss.
Hell yeah.
They had an episode from 2005 about like the fucking Israel-Palestine conflict that still largely holds up. They have so many fucking like recent episodes that are like, how did they turn escape rooms into a satire of the fact that like of misogyny in U.S. elections? And she's like, you're reading way too deep into this, and I'm like, I'm actually not. It is explicitly their point.
You're not reading deep.
But I mean, but that is I think what makes it work so well as a show is you can watch it and not clock that at all, you know?
Or the Wiz episode with Sam Beckett.
Oh my god,
That
yeah.
is a great one. The
Oh my God.
Quantum Leap references were crazy because, like,
Yeah.
I grew up watching Quantum Leap with
Yep.
my mom and whatnot.
That
so
was-
I
that
was
is the-
dying that whole episode.
The twist that old black man was Scott Bakula killed me. But also, again, like that isn't explicitly an episode about like just what it is like to endure racism as a black person in America. And like they literally show a young black boy getting shot for having a toy train. And it's like,
Yeah.
people like to, so many people like to complain that comedy is dead, and I'm like, Sunny hasn't been canceled. They are doing grotesque shit on the weekly. If they can get away with it, there's a way to get away with it. That show is intense. But anyway, we watched it. We got caught up on everything. And the first part of the Sunny Abbott crossover was phenomenal. It was so much better than so much better than it should have been. First of all, Abbott's really good. And they blended the tones very well. I think my favorite part, not to like spoil the plot, but like Dennis, the fucking like creepazoid of It's Always Sunny, when he realizes they're being filmed for a documentary crew, he's like, I know a lot about laws about consent, and he walks away. And you don't. The rest of the episode, he doesn't talk. He's just hiding from cameras. And it's such a smart way to like get like a lot of effect with a lot of characters and no dialogue. Really fucking smart. Anyway. Here we go.
Catch, it's because of the implication.
Because of the implication. So we're at this Pyramid Stop Guardian. Thank you, Ben. This is the this is the red border mechanic. I will explain this as we go through. I haven't talked story because there hasn't been much story to learn. We have infiltrated the pyramid, and we're going to find out why the hell this thing has been crashed in the throne world the entire time. Let's go ahead and drop on down to show you the first bit of deep sight thing. Shadow Moses, it's still shocking that they said hard R in the pilot. They said it in season 12 too, in my favorite episode of the entire show, Hero or Hate Crime. Fucking masterclass. Incredible episode. Okay. Sorry, Chestnut. Yeah, Chestnut, I didn't see you there, man. Yeah, Sherpa Vow again. It's Rotator, and we had some raid requests. So, there are like 9 or 10 rooms hidden throughout the raid that have a symbol on the wall. We come in and we shoot it. If it is one of the symbols we need, we leave it up.
I'm glad I played Thunder Doctrine because I basically remember it.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. So all the symbols are the same, except weirdly, the brain one in here it's called knowledge, and in Sunder Doctrine it's called remember. I'm sure someone more lore versed than me.
They change it like randomly?
Fun fact. I'm pretty sure it's remember in both. For some reason, the colloquial like term for it just got to be knowledge somehow.
Let's verify that up here, because you might be right. Maybe I'm an idiot.
But fun fact for anybody who's run Sundered and hasn't run this, we are right up. Well, technically not right now, but you guys see that in the distance?
Yeah,
right
this is what I wanted to talk about
Right below
next.
that is Sunder Doctrine.
Yes.
Yeah. I think you can kind of see this from Sunder, though.
You can, as soon as you turn right in Sunder.
So the story here, and this vista was like, I remember being on streams, like watching streams day one. This was like a shocking vista, a shocking thing to see, because we all know the Hive are related to worms. If you don't know, there are worm gods that like gave them their power and allow them to like commune with the darkness. So we see this thing being like sapped of energy to power whatever that big cube thing is in the sky. So that was kind of a shock. We're like, oh, there's something in here stealing power from worms, which at this point we didn't know was a thing. So that was the first like, uh-oh, what the fuck is happening here? Anyway, we may continue unless you have questions. Let's check here. So here's going to be the big thing. Is there anyone here that does not know these symbols? Is there anyone here that looks in this and is like, excuse me, what the fuck?
Probably me.
Okay.
I have a picture. I hold my phone.
Okay,
Hell no,
excellent.
most of them.
All right, I'm looking for remember, because I want to see if you're right.
Wait, what's the one in front of kill?
The one in front of what?
This one right.
I
The
don't
one in
see
front
it.
of kill.
Oh.
This one right. I'm looking at it.
Oh.
Oh,
That's give. Oh no, you're okay. This is called give. So if you actually look at it, if you look close up to this thing, look up by your radar. It's gonna give you a word up there, so you can actually go.
I see,
so if you want to learn them, they have something similar in Sunder
Oh, I didn't
Doctrine.
know that.
So you can actually go up and learn them just by playing the game. Where the hell is it?
I don't see it.
Is it just
I'm
not?
losing my mind over
Is
here.
it not?
Hatched out?
Is it in the secret room off to the side for the quest thing? Yeah, y'all. Fucking, is knowledge just not here?
It's not.
Maybe that's why, maybe it always was remember, and it just wasn't here for people to check, and we just rolled with it.
One big Mandela effect.
Exactly, yeah.
The lore deepens, y'all.
Oh, no! That is another thing about Destiny. Like, for all the magic that Destiny may have lost over the years, the fact that it can still, like, entrance its community with mysteries is so magical.
I mean, look at, I brought it up earlier, but look at Warlords, man. Like, that is an experience in itself. And you want to talk about vast vistas, the mountainscapes in that are just like, chef's kiss, Bob Ross level quality.
Yeah. Warlords is a weird one. My appreciation for it has grown over the years. One, in terms of its originality and like for mechanics, but two, it's one of the few things that like doesn't relate to anything else. Like Sundered Doctrine is based on this, and Vespers is based on Deepstone Crypt. Like at this point, everything has connective tissue. That was one of the few pieces of content that were like new aesthetic, new everything.
Plus, we got some lore on a certain Guardian that I won't save for people who haven't run it.
So
who hasn't gotten any like lore pretty much at all, except for like one big event.
So we just heard the voice of Rulk, and this is the first.
Am I supposed to reset this?
This is the first introduction to Rulk as a character. We still do not know who Rulk is, but
there you go. It's because of
yeah.
Oh, it is remember? Shit.
Yeah, it is remember.
Oh, we were just all collectively wrong. Never mind. So, this is a kind of a museum, but it's really more of a trophy room. So, Rulk is the first disciple of the Witness. We can unpack that over time, but as you're looking around the room, these are basically all trophies from things that he has conquered over the millennia. I think it's interesting. Not a whole lot to go into, but that's our first introduction to Rulk, is sapping power from a worm, giant museum of trophies. And so, without any context, that was like a very kind of fun, like, what the fuck are we dealing with here? For those that don't know the encounter, why don't you scoot on up to here. I'm going to talk you through what this is. We'll parry off, and we'll get rolling. Isaac, you said you've done the first two encounters?
I vaguely remember this,
okay.
yes.
Let me talk you through it. I'll make it real quick, and then we'll just run it and see how we feel.
Did you ever watch that meme video I sent you about this?
I think I did. I think I started
ridiculous.
it. I think I checked out of it pretty early.
It's deep fried.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so there are 3 stations in this room. Each one has an obelisk, and each one has an instruction panel. So, on each team, you don't have to do it this way, but with each team you have one person at the panel and obelisk and another person running around. Here's how the instructions work. Panel 1 is going to have either a pyramid or a traveler. You take a look over here. Can you guess to what that is referring?
Which room you going to?
So it's actually not even room. It's going to be even more easy than that. Side. Nailed it. So if you see a pyramid at the top of your instruction panel, that means there is a taken knight somewhere on the pyramid side of the room. They could spawn anywhere from those pillars to the front. If they're on the traveler side, they could spawn from where Ben is to the front. Once you kill the knight, second panel comes up. That is going to have one of 8 symbols, and those 8 symbols are the 8 rooms. Right here you have worship, there's enter back there, give. They all have things over them. I can walk you through it if you need, but second instruction panel after you kill the knight is a room. The third instruction panel, once somebody goes into that room, is light or dark. Inside the room, there's a light side and a dark side. The symbols are on the wall. And there's a scorn boss, a scorn chieftain by each side. So you have to kill that chieftain. If you follow the instructions correctly, it will give you a glyph. You need to do that 3 times so that you have 3 glyphs. You then find the obelisk that has those glyphs. You shoot those 3 glyphs, and then the obelisk is done. We do that 3 times.
Makes sense.
I know that is very top level. I'm not getting into any of the particulars there. Still some stuff I haven't covered yet, but do you guys have questions about what I just described?
Everything's pretty fit.
I think I might need like a practice run.
Yeah, we're going to jump into that right away.
That's a lot of instructions.
So
My only issue is I don't remember exactly where each room
I
is.
guess all I'm wondering is who's doing what.
That's what I was going to say. So Isaac, if you actually want, Isaac and Anoxia, let's take a lap around the room. Let me show you where everything is. So this is the give room. Grit says he'll run. Down here is grieve. This one gets lost because it's tucked away. But that's the grieve symbol. Up here in the front, these are easy to see. Stop, remember, and drink. On the right here, we have commune. The other one that's really tucked away is kill. And that's back here. That's down here.
Did you show them enter?
And that's the last one we're going to do. I'm circling right back to that.
Okay.
Back here by this center spot, we have worship and give. Ben is shooting at the other one that's really tucked away, which is enter. And that is by the entrance of the room. How clever. How well designed.
Enter where we entered the room.
Give these men a raise. So that's the layout of the room. If you're running, if you're not guarding and you're running, and I'd love for you guys to get a shot at all the rolls here because we will have time to do that. You're basically just running around, killing knights, and going to the room that you're told. As far as instructions, as long as you can keep your thing clear, you're okay. Just be aware that if your obelisk takes too much damage, we will wipe. Making progress resets that, but you do need to be like really paying attention to your obelisk damage. The only other mechanic I haven't talked about is this little nubbin right here. This switch. Don't shoot it. It starts the encounter.
Opens a door or something, I think, right?
Correct. So if you look at those 8 rooms I showed you, only 4 of them can be open at a time. 4 on the pyramid side, 4 on the traveler side. The switch toggles which side is open. So it's not the most crucial, but if someone's running around and a door is shut, someone has to shoot this switch for them. If someone gets trapped in a room, shoot the switch to let them out. That's it. All right? We are going to have unstops. So have some unstop stuff. This is all ad clear, no real damage. But I'd say let's pair off. I think that for people learning, you should learn by doing the instructions first. That gives you a really good sense of the structure of the encounter. And then from there, if you want to run, we'll switch you to running. Okay? All right.
Could I throw something in
Go
that
for it.
I don't think was brought up yet? Did I just not listen to you say that the ads will shoot?
Yes, I did.
Pillar at, okay, and yeah, that's basically it.
Yes, cool. So let's split up. I'm gonna run center. Anoxia, since you're the newest to this, you can run with me. Everyone else just split up. There's a station to the left and a station to the right. I'll talk through specifics on night spawns and shooting symbols as we get into it. But I think Anoxia is right. We should just run it. See how it feels. I'm running hierarchy of needs because bastards.
Whoa.
Sorry, Ben.
I will go right side as well.
Cool. So Isaac and Widescope on the right. Oh shit, another follow. Thank you, Barry. Y'all are showing up in droves today. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's kick it off. Someone want to hit the switch? So, Anoxia, I want you to stay down here. I want you to largely stay, and Isaac, this goes for you too, stay between your instructions and your obelisk. You can't see it if you're too far away, so stay close. All right? So, someone should have a first instruction by now. Take a look at your panels. What do we have in your top slot?
It's triangle.
All right, so let's go look at the pyramid. I see it. I'm going to go get it. And be aware that these things will overlap. We'll be calling multiple panels at the same time. It can get a little hectic. But as we learn each other's voices, it'll get easier. All right, what's next on that panel?
Enter.
Okay, I'm going to go to enter.
Right side traveler.
Okay, someone can go get that knight on the traveler side. It is not by enter. Can someone hit the switch for doors? Thank you.
Done.
All right, light or dark for enter?
Light.
Okay.
Okay, so the traveler one.
Wait, Coach, what am I supposed to be doing
Look at your instruction panel. Do you see anything on the top layer?
Yeah, we have Traveler.
Black Heart.
It should say something new now.
All right.
Now, what is that?
Right side kill.
All right.
Is that kill?
Left side of Earth.
Let me take a look. Yeah, Anoxia. Okay, we're pyramid. So, Anoxia, you see that pyramid up there?
Yep.
That means that I have to go kill a knight on the pyramid side of the room. So you just kill ads, and I'll tell you when I'm done with that knight. Okay?
Yeah.
Actually, if you guys see the knight on left, go ahead and smack that bad
Wait,
boy out.
to kill the yeah.
Right side, right.
Alright, I think I've been through... I've been to all the spots the knight could be. Anoxia, do you see anything under pyramid?
Yeah. Black Heart.
Catch was your side.
Is my side? Okay.
got it.
Well, Blackheart won't be one of them. Let me see. What do you... Oh, is it the... I see. Anoxia, this...
I'm confused.
Anoxia, this one is Give.
Give, oh, okay,
Yep, no worries.
Catch, so I went into the kill room. I killed both the glyph keepers.
Uh-oh.
Okay, which one is on the left, on the light side? So when you're in the room, you'll see a light and dark symbol on the wall.
What is it? It's like the swirl, like the peppermint swirl looking one.
That's love.
Wait, is it pink?
Is it pink? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's love.
Pink.
Okay.
So I have love on the light side, and then
we have
I have
love and
Witch
black.
Queen on the dark. Witch Queen on the dark side.
Okay.
We don't need to know which one is on the dark side because your obelisk is glowing
Okay,
light. So we need the light symbol.
Anoxia.
So shoot the middle so I can get out.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, Anoxia. What's the... Do you see light or dark on the bottom?
Dark.
Dark? Excellent. So now... Our last one is Worm. So we have the symbols Black Heart, Worm, and Love. So we need to find the obelisk that has one of those on each side. Can I get doors?
Black Heart, Love, and let me see if we got Worm. No, I got Black Heart and Love.
All right. I think that might be ours. Let me take a look. We have Love.
Shit, no. I think ours fucked up.
No, we have Love, Worm, and Black... nope, we don't have Black Heart. Wait. Yes, we do. It's ours. Anoxia. See that black heart at the top? That's the top blobby one. Shoot that. I'm going to shoot the other two. 3, 2... Oh, you get it. Let's go. So, I know that was a little hectic, but that's the whole encounter. Whoever stays here reads out the instructions. Somebody else follows the instructions. And then we shoot the symbols we get on the obelisk. It seems like the biggest struggle here is just going to be learning the symbols. But how do you feel about that?
What is this? What is the other pillar with the 3 sides? That was confusing me.
Hold on a second. What was that, Anoxia?
I said I'm getting it with practice.
Okay, let's do one more with you here, and then see if you want to run after this. Same exact thing, guys. Same exact thing. 2 more times. Let's see. Oh shit! Someone already got our knight. That was fast. Good work, guys. Can someone open doors? So, Anoxia, you see how that second symbol there?
Doors?
That's worship. It's easy because look at right here.
Dark.
Excellent.
Oh, got it.
Oh, you want to go in? Excellent. You do that. You can see what the inside of the room looks like. I'll tell you. Yes, dark. So go inside, kill the guy on the dark side, and describe what falls on the ground.
Right side. Pyramid right side.
Earth.
Earth?
Great, light or dark.
Excellent. All right, you can come back up, Anoxia. Uh-oh.
1 sec.
Oh, you getting
Light.
screamed?
Right
Yeah.
side.
Love. Wait, again? No, that's got to be from... Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we have Love, Earth. I do not have unstop. Wait, yes I do. Oh, fuck. There we go. Excellent.
Okay, we got pyramid. What is this middle one?
When we get a Sherpa Ron, I mean, when people ask for it, dude, people didn't ask for it.
Isaac, do you know what the middle one? This middle one is?
That's drink. White. Come here.
And if I quiet, sorry.
Hold up.
Um,
Coming.
you're going in that room.
Yeah, Isaac,
Which
is it?
one do I have to kill then?
Oh, go ahead.
I'll let you know. Here, Isaac, actually, you call it out. Call out the bottom symbol.
Very good.
Light.
Beautiful.
Light, right side.
What?
Light.
Yep.
Light.
Oh shit, I got blown up.
Oh no.
Am I hard to hear? I'm sorry.
A little quiet. Not too
Okay,
bad.
I'm trying to turn myself up.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's just that it's coming through a little thinner,
Gotcha.
it just sounds like a mic, so it's just you get talked over by us. So sorry about that. Feel free to
Nah,
repeat
it's all right.
yourself. You're fine.
I'll scream. It's fine.
Black heart is the last symbol.
Black heart.
Earth.
Black heart,
love.
earth, love. I think.
I think that's us.
Yes, yeah, it's us.
You guys right side.
Yeah, go ahead. You shoot.
I got love.
Okay. Okay. Just get the one that's on your
I
side.
got love.
It's gonna change. Just get the one that's on your side.
I got
Okay,
love.
go for it. Beautiful. So, Isaac, how you feeling about this so far? Has it all come back to you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. All right, Anoxia, do you want to run this one? I'll hold down the fort, or do you just want to stay here? Up to you.
I'll run.
Sounds good.
Might as well learn.
Yep. So, night spawns, I'll try to point you in the right direction. Some of them are hard to find. Traveler. So, on the Traveler side, check back by enter. Honestly, like right back there, because it's easy to miss it if it spawns back by the entryway.
Are we all trying to kill a knight right now? Or
Yeah,
just
Traveler's
one?
up. If you're roaming around, you can check Traveler side.
I see light and dark.
Oh, you can come outside. You don't want to go in the room. Come up, come up. Yep. Knights are always going to spawn outside, so we don't go in the rooms until the knight is dead. Someone else killed the knight. I think Ben got it. Anoxia, I'm going to have you go to Grieve. That's over there.
Right side pyramid. Right side pyramid.
Okay. Do you need doors? No, doors are open. Go on in. Anoxia, you're gonna kill Light.
Right side give. Right side give.
Anoxia, did you kill the light guy down there? Come back.
Where's the light guy? Sorry.
You got to go down into Grieve. Go down into the Grieve room. So after you kill the knight, all right, there we go. You took too much damage on the obelisks, a little too much time. Let's talk through that just a little bit, Anoxia, just so I can see if there's any questions on your part. So the first part is killing a knight. That's always outside. The second one is telling you which room you need to go into. So when I send you to Grieve, that means you have to go down into the room, and that's where you're going to see the light and dark.
I got tripped up because I saw a light and darkness symbol at enter also.
That makes sense. So there is a light and dark symbol in every room downstairs. So any room you go in, you're going to see that. I understand what tripped you up now. That's in every room. So when we say go to Grieve, then light, it means specifically the light in the Grieve room, because that's the instruction.
Okay.
All right?
Got it.
Otherwise, that was pretty comfortable. Does anyone else have any questions? Anything they want to change or do? Let's do it. Same team, same spots. I'm gonna... Looking forward to switching off of Hierarchy of Needs and the other half.
Wow.
I don't know. I heard from sources that's like the best DPS right now.
Hierarchy of Needs could be so
Honestly.
cool. Could be so cool. It is such a cool idea, and it just doesn't do the damage. Anyway, we can kick it. Someone, I'll shoot the switch. Pew! Airborne effectiveness, my ass. I got that shit midair. Hey. Okay, Traveler. So we have a knight on Traveler side. You check enter again here. It might be outside the enter door. If not, just keep looking over there. Ben's looking at some of the other spots.
Yeah, it's gonna be by your enter.
Okay. Yeah, here. So come over here, Anoxia. I want to show you this. There's a taken knight right there. That's what the instruction panel is telling you to find. So kill that guy. That's going to give me the next instructions, okay? Good. All right, so next you have to go into the room stop. That's over by grit, if you want to go over to grit.
Right side pyramid.
Right side pyramid. And if you see a knight along the way, feel free to kill it.
Stop is
the big, yeah, the big square. I think that knight is going to be maybe up by Remember. I see it back here.
Is it always a taken knight?
Yes. Once you are inside the stop room, it's going to be kill the light side chieftain, all right?
Got it.
And it's going to drop a symbol on the ground. Just going to tell us what it is, like you did
Right
with
side
earlier.
give. Right side give.
Somebody's totem is getting lit up.
Yeah,
right
someone's getting real fucked up. All my shit's dead. Like, we're about to wipe. Yeah,
There.
that was...
Nobody there, and there's, it's
Damn.
on the left then.
Mm.
It's gotta be on the left, right?
Yeah, Anoxy, that wasn't your fault, by the way. That was something that happened outside. I don't know, yeah, I was in mid, and, like, my weapons are ass, but everybody was dead, so...
There's nobody there's nobody
Nothing
touching
touched right
ours.
side.
Yeah.
That could have done it then. Yeah, that's why we always like to have one person stay and one person run. By having someone, like, assigned to sit in place, it allows us to avoid that. Isaac, do you want to do instructions, or do you want to try running?
I think I'm more comfortable with instructions, just
Okay.
because, at least for like speed terms, like I'm
Yes.
still not comfortable exactly where everything is. So
Okay.
just for like efficiency, I think
That
it's
makes
better for me to be
Cool.
standing stoked on things.
All right, let me take this jacket off. It's starting to get toasty.
Does anybody want a like a map that shows where like
That
the
would be
taken
super
knight
helpful.
spawns are? Okay, I
Yeah,
got
send
you.
it.
I
Here.
would appreciate that.
Send it.
Do you want
The
me to
second I
send it in,
saw
like, the fire
Catch's-
team chat?
Yeah, whatever
Yeah,
works.
that works. Second I saw Catch's map for Sundered, I screenshotted it like 5 times.
Sundered was a nightmare and a half.
So this map is really good at just kind of understanding the layout of everything. And it has a bunch of information in it too, but we don't need to get into the information. You guys know how this encounter works. So yeah, those yellow triangles, those are the taken knight spawns. So you can see there's 2 near kill, 1 near worship, 2 near gift, 1 near grief, 2 near stop, or I guess 1 near stop, 1 near knowledge, however you want to look at it, and then 2 near commune. But I would just keep that up wherever it's convenient for you, so that way you know like kind of where to check in your designated area, because you don't need to like know all of them, just all of them in your area, you know.
Right.
So yeah, that's it. There you go.
That one's pretty
Hope
close
that
to the
helps.
one I have as well.
Heck yeah. Well, I hope it helps you.
Well, thank you regardless for sending it. It makes it a lot easier.
No
Yeah.
problem.
I'm a visual learner.
I feel you, man. Like, people can like gab all they want about stuff, but unless I see it, like, it doesn't really like connect for me. It's either
Doesn't
the
stick.
experience or the seeing it that I need to, that I need to have to like really make it stick.
Cool. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we can kick it off.
I'm good.
Woo! All right, thank you for sending that. Very helpful. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Bop, bop, bop.
I'm used to taking on like the teaching role on my
Yeah.
plan, so it's all good.
I'm so used to teaching on here that every once in a while we put together a farming run, or like someone else is running it, and I just get to kick back, and I'm like, oh man, I don't have to
Heck
think at
yeah.
all.
That's how I feel the best.
It's the thing is,
Dude,
I really
that's
like
how I-
teaching, but like, there's something about turning your brain off every once in a while. Feels good.
Also, just kind of like that feeling where you just get to like go with the flow. That's really nice,
Yeah.
man. You know, like
Yeah. Someone's obelisk is taking some. Yeah, that right side obelisk, you by Wide and Isaac, you're. It's taking some
Ow.
hits. I don't know.
How?
Ours
Literally.
just took a hit, but
That's
I just
a
saw
great-
it go off a little bit.
There's nothing here. We're standing
Invisible
next to it.
snipers.
Yeah, we're getting.
Why did
cooked.
it just take damage again? Are we
Yeah, I
doing
don't
something
know.
There's
wrong?
not even any ads.
Well, we're also not following the instructions. So who has a knight out there? We're missing something.
Oh, well, right side pyramid.
Pyramid? Okay, so there's a
Oh,
pyramid
I'm
side.
so sorry. That was
Is it because there's a knight or something?
Right side pyramid and
Yeah,
then right
what
side
is-
give.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, there's one by enter.
because the night's up, so we all take damage to our things?
Yeah, we reset it by completing progress. All right, I killed the first knight by enter. So whoever...
All right, it's worship.
Okay, worship. Anoxy, can you go into worship right here? Yep. We're gonna wipe on this one too. Let's just let it happen.
Yeah.
When you had
we need
mentioned somebody's taking damage, Pyramid had just spawned on the obelisk.
Yeah, well, it may have spawned on your instruction panel, but the other instruction panels probably went up first, and we weren't taking action on it. So I think that was just a matter of not jumping on it fast enough. So we need to be a little more aggressive. All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'll probably just loop over to make sure there's not a knight now that I know where they are.
Yes.
From what I'm aware of, there's basically only 2 to 3 designated spawns, like or generalized spawn areas for each area.
There are, yes, you are correct. The 3, if you're on the traveler side, they spawn by enter, they spawn on the balcony behind kill, or they spawn behind the commune room. On the pyramid side, they spawn behind the pillars back here by give. They spawn, there are actually 4 spots for pyramid. They can spawn above grieve. They can spawn behind your wall at the right there behind the obelisk, and they can spawn by remember. Yes. So I don't expect everyone to memorize that just yet. I'm just going to like tell people where to look. I don't know if that's on the map you just sent because I wasn't looking. Tom B, sorry.
It's not necessarily on. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. Just Chatter was asking. This is called Fair Judgment. You should be able to get this from the Monument of Lost Light. It was a ritual weapon last season. It's pretty nice, pretty solid for regular play. Go ahead.
So it doesn't have the exact like ad spawns, but if you see, there's this blue dot for abomination spawns. That is one of the general areas where ads will spawn. So it does half of the information that we're trying to give across to people right now. So if you look in that blue dot, at least, that's half of the zone you need to be covering. The other half, you're going to have to figure out yourself.
Kelt, thank you for the gifted sub. Untouchable, I hope you enjoy that. Kelt, you are my goat over here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the good luck wish. So don't feel like you need to memorize all that stuff. Like, look at the graphic, ask questions. But we do need to move fast. I think everybody has done everything at this point. Let's just let's hit the gas.
Yeah.
Nothing to it but to do it.
Shoot, where am I?
All right. So I find what'll help is that at the start, whoever is watching your instructions, watch it actively. Don't check in on it. Watch it so we can grab it as soon as it pops up. Somebody should have a top slot right now. What are we doing?
Traveler, right?
Traveler. All right. Anoxia, check back by enter there. There might be a knight. Okay.
Knight is dead.
All right, knight's down.
Right side kill.
All right. I think Ben is a good spot to get that. Actually, so is Wide.
Pyramid side.
I was just gonna let Wide do it.
All right, cool.
Right there.
Oh, there, right up there. Go back there, Anoxia. I see the knight with my true sight.
Which one do I gotta kill?
Spitting bars.
Go over there.
Light, right side light.
Yeah, that's a sick rhyme. I didn't want to call it out, so I'm glad you did.
Knight with the true sight.
God, what is that? It's a red with like a, it's like a snake.
Like a worm.
It's gonna be give dark.
Yeah, worm,
give dark.
Okay, so we have another traveler. I hate my weapons right now. A traveler knight.
Open the door for me.
Hold on. First one's good.
Got you.
Ben, you could type more.
Thank you.
God, I hate these weapons so much. Hang on. I don't have the other thing I wanted. That's okay. All right, we Traveler Knight. Still need that. Let me check back here. Yeah, it's back here.
All right, we got light on the right.
Grieve. Anoxia, if you want to head into the Grieve room over there.
Ben's on it, I think.
No, I'm stopping.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting him do it.
All right. Once you're in Grieve, you're gonna kill the light one.
You should be able to go in now. Do we need to do anything else on the right here?
No, are your instructions full? Okay, yeah. Anoxia, what do you got? We killed
Our instructions are full.
Yeah, you got to tell us right now. What is that guy
Light
dropping?
On the bottom. Oh.
A dark, the heart.
Black heart? Okay.
No,
so,
love.
Love, okay. Love, oh, it's mine. Wait, no, it's not. Worm, love.
Yeah, it has to be yours.
Got it. I thought I did some, okay. Wait, now we're going to wipe, aren't we? Yep.
No, we're fine.
Nope, oh, okay. Okay, I'm shooting worm, go. Okay, excellent. That'll reset it. Woo! All right, we do still need to be a little bit faster on it, but that is all correct.
Oh, we're supposed to shoot the obelisk thing?
So
okay, wide.
Going downstairs.
I'm so lost.
Yeah. Okay. Wide. Do you know this encounter? I guess...
Yeah, I had done it before. I had done it the last time, but now I'm getting confused.
Okay, so the obelisk is the thing. Let's get some terms straight. Obelisk is the thing in the middle. Instruction panel is the instruction panel. So you're not doing anything that the obelisk tells you. You're only doing stuff the instruction panel says. Okay.
Right. Do we shoot the obelisk at some point?
You shoot the obelisk after. That's the last thing you do. The goal is to shoot the obelisk.
It's like you put in the password.
Correct. All right, guys, we need what's our call? We have a night out on the field. Let's hit it.
Right side pyramid.
Okay.
All right, I see pyramid and give.
Okay, so give room is open. There's another pyramid knight.
Also right side commune.
That pyramid knight is up.
Give for what side?
Should I go in and
I got pyramid knight.
Oh wait, you gotta shoot it.
There should be another symbol, another room open.
Okay, yes, worship. Anoxia, come into worship. It's right over here.
Dark and give room.
Go in there.
All right.
Anoxia.
Commune room is darkness.
Go in there.
Okay.
Excellent. Ben, let me know when you need to get out.
Now.
Okay. You're gonna shoot
is
dark.
tower.
Anoxia dark.
Is tower.
So his tower. Ben had guardian.
Worm.
Worm. All right, get upstairs. Tower, guardian, worm. Go for it, guys. Find it and shoot it.
It's us. Great, ready? Go.
Yep, got it.
Beautiful. All right, one more, folks. Wide. I know I wasn't expecting, like, I was ignoring you because I didn't know if you had any questions. If you have questions, ask them. Like, I'll get you back up to speed too, man. I'm here for you.
Oh, I just at the last step as to when we were supposed to shoot the thing was what I was confused about.
Okay. Sure thing.
I got this knight. I'm looking at him right now.
All right, excellent. Yeah, which one is it? I don't think
right side pyramid, I think.
Okay.
No, right side give.
Pyramid. Okay, give. That's us. Anoxia, you can go in there. Let me open the door for you. If I can aim. I can't. 4 shots. It took me 4 shots to open the door, guys. 4 shots.
Happens.
I mean, it is a burst fire hand cannon.
1 in 5 men.
Yeah.
Light. Right side light.
All right, pyramid side again.
Give. Yeah. So Anoxia, kill the light guy when you're down there.
Light. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's okay. Just go kill the light one next. That's fine. And just tell us what it drops. Here, midnight. Okay, love. Excellent.
I'm not seeing a symbol. Dark.
Anoxia, let me let you out. There you go. We have another pyramid knight. That pyramid knight is going to be further up, maybe toward Remember. Might be actually... Grit, look around, see if there's a knight back by your spot.
Heard.
Worm.
Oh, we have a knight over here on the right.
Right now.
I think maybe.
Good.
He's dead.
No.
Okay.
Door.
Gotcha.
No, there's not. Just kidding.
And enter. Ooh, perfect. Anoxia, right by you if you want to do one more room. Oh, you're getting lucky with the rooms today, bud. They're all right here. When you're down there, you're going to be doing... Oh, it's... do you need doors?
It's not open.
Okay. Should be open. You're going to kill the light one when you're down there. Worm... Oh, what did you have in the give room? Do you remember?
Worm.
Oh, that's what Ben typed in. Okay, understood.
And then earth.
Earth, worm, earth, earthworm, lol.
Earthworm Jim.
It is not earth. What is it? Light or dark? Forgive.
Light.
It was light. Forgive. Then it's love.
Okay, so
No, light is light is earth. I'm looking at it right now.
no, we're talking about a different room. You're okay. So that's earth,
Well, okay.
earth, love, and worm is what it should be.
It's us. It's
Yep.
us. Right side.
Yeah.
Do I kill dark down here also?
No, you're okay. I'll explain what happened. We cleared it. You did it correctly. It's okay. Come on up. I'll talk you through what just happened. So I think we gave you the wrong call. Something got lost in translation. I don't know. Wrong call was called for the give room. So what Ben was asking is not where you were. He went into the give room to double check, and that's what I was talking to him about. So you in enter there, you were fine. You weren't doing anything wrong. We were just double checking that.
Gotcha.
All right. So that's the first encounter. That's acquisition. Some of those mechanics will come back in a bit, but largely it's just going to be knowing the symbols. So that's it. Any questions about that, or we all feel content to continue?
Okay, good.
I'm good to go.
Let's rock and roll.
All right, guys, it's time to begin peak.
Is caretaker still easy? Because I remember last time we ran with my friend.
Caretaker is pretty easy here in the world of Lord of Wolves. It's Lord of Wolves fucking kingdom.
Is Lord of Wolves like? Everyone says it's bugged, but like, is it really, or is this infected? Because I haven't fixed since been like, I don't know, a month or so.
Yeah, I don't know technically what's happening, but it is certainly not performing the way Bungie intended.
I imagine.
It's the hipfire scorch stacks are applying like double, basically. Think of it very similarly to how you remember when Thunderlords was really broken from like all of Defiance into a little bit of Season of the Deep, and then halfway through Deep, I believe they fixed it finally. It's very much so like that situation.
Yeah, because Thunderlord was doing like double lightning
related
stacks.
to the weapon.
Yeah.
Exactly. Take the lightning stacks, replace it with scorch conditions. You've got the concept down.
Yep, that is not
Maybe
one of the...
but I think there was like a similar issue with like Scorch a couple of seasons ago that they fixed relatively fast. So I'm just surprised it's lasted this long.
So wait, can I scroll up here? Yes, I can. Pyramid Stop Guardian. Okay, cool. Actually, let me
probably
let me
isn't
pull
because
this
they
up.
want to leave it that long. It's because spaghetti code, and if they did it, we probably wouldn't be able to like fight bosses anymore or something.
Red border of
Every time you try to go into any dungeon or raid, do damage to a boss, just get guitared.
Shit happens. Pyramid.
It's like somehow Lord Wolves is that integral in the code.
Yeah.
But it cannot be
I mean, that's how Telesto got its reputation.
touched.
That'd be hilarious.
Not kings, not gods. Disciples, prophets, saviors, serving existence. So this is also where we first kind of became familiar with the term disciple of the witness. So here we're kind of learning that whoever Rulk is, he places a lot of value and esteem in serving the witness and being like a faithful executioner of his idea. And this isn't part of like the narrative of this, but the caretaker, in the same way that we learned in the Witch Queen campaign that the Hive were created by a lie, they were tricked into making a deal with the worm gods, he's trying to do that with the Scorn. The caretaker is a Scorn that was given a Hive worm, which is an unusual abomination. So that's what it is. I just think that's interesting, even if it's not germane to the plot. That's what we're fighting, is Rulk is clearly trying to serve the witness by making even more Hive-enslaved fucking killing monsters.
Do you want to break from explaining? Because I do love this encounter. If not, go ahead.
I'm gonna keep. I mean, at this point, because it's my stream and I feel like I need to be like active.
100%.
If I could throw your face on up here, just like VTuber myself over you, that'd be easier. But let's rock and roll. So.
No. I was just trying to give you one of those breaks.
I appreciate you, man. This is my filibuster. So we're gonna. Where's the thing? Okay. Got this. All right. So there are 3 jobs that we need to do here. We need runners, gunners, and stunners because I'm such a clever writer. Runners are doing the core mechanic that will advance us. So, don't shoot these things. That'll start it. But in this room, back here, there are 9 symbols. You know those little knowledge nuggets we picked up on the way in here? The symbols are tied to those. You pick up 3 of them, you come out. You look at the obelisk, and you shoot the symbols that you picked up. You do that over and over until you're done with all 9. The way that we try to run that is we have 2 runners, and you take turns going in, because when you go in, you get darkness stacks. If you're going in over and over again, the darkness will kill you, so you have to take turns so you can, like, take a break, you know? That's really all you're doing. It's... the toughest part, I find, is people just nailing the timing of coming out, finding the symbols, shooting them quickly. The way I like to organize it is if you have one person running in, one person sitting outside, well, the person inside is calling out, like, I got Traveler, I got Love, I got whatever. The person out here is figuring out what sides they're on. Keep in mind, this is going to be pro strats here. The big guys don't want you to know this one. Bungie hates this one simple trick.
Big Pharma.
If you stand looking at the corner of this, you can shoot 2 sides of the obelisk without moving.
Yeah.
So, whoever is not actively running, get ready. Sit here, figure out where all the symbols are, and as your buddy is on the way out, you say, okay, you'll have this one on your side, I'll get the other 2. Or, I have all 3. Like, do that work while they're in there. The only other thing you have to do is keep this door open. Shooting these switches open.
You can shoot symbols that someone else picks up.
You can. You have to wait till they've come out of the room.
Yeah.
But, yes.
Right.
So we'll need 2 people to be runners. It is the most complicated job. It is the highest pressure job. And it's kind of the easiest one to fuck up, I think. So, I say that because I've had 2 new people jump on this before, and it can create some stress. And I want you guys to know what you're getting into. So, Anoxia and Isaac, because you're new, you get first dibs on calling rolls. Does either of you want to try running?
I remember last time I did this, I was a stunner.
Okay.
So I think that's where my comfortable line.
Okay, we'll have you do that. You want to be a gunner? Okay, sounds good. Then I'll run Grit. It sounds like you also like running.
I do.
Let's do it. All right, Grit and I are runners. Stunners. Whoever else wants to stun can go with Isaac. So the caretaker will spawn back there. You get close to the caretaker. You will bait him into slamming the ground. It is very smart to run something like a sword or a glaive so that you can block it and not get thrown off the fucking map, because I promise you will get thrown off the fucking map. When he slams the ground, you shoot him in the back, and then you shoot him in the face, and then he's stunned. That's it. You do that over and over to stop him from getting to the obelisk, because if he gets to the obelisk, we lose.
How much HP does he get?
Basically 2, because of Lord of Wolves. He actually has an interesting damage phase. I can talk about that. But
I was gonna say, did you discuss the thresholds and stuff?
not yet. I usually don't, because at this point, Lord of Wolves is so cracked out that it kind of doesn't matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Like you're gonna get blocked out before the last bit anyway. So, so that's all you guys are doing. You are buying time for the runners to complete their job. Gunners, we want 1 on each side. You kind of hang up off by the sides. Your job is to kill the nuggets flying around in the air and clear ads so that they don't shoot the obelisk, because if they shoot the obelisk, we lose. So Anoxia, basically, you're on ad clear. Is that okay with you?
Not a problem.
Hell yeah, rock and roll. I say let's just get into it.
Is that what I'm doing too? Is that what I'm doing?
Oh, yeah, I guess I should ask.
I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't get. Did everybody pick?
I think Ben silently picked
Dodgeball all over
stunning.
again.
Yeah. Is there a specific role? Like, do you want to run?
No,
Do you want stun?
that's fine.
Okay.
I
Cool.
can do whatever.
Sounds good.
Where
Then, yeah.
where do I need to stand?
You're just
to
gonna be
be
kind
a
of
shooter.
Yeah, you're just gonna be
Alright,
kind of
well,
floating around.
You're gonna
Here-ish.
take my spot. You're gonna get done.
Okay. Never mind, Wiscope. You're stunning. Go with Isaac.
Oh, that's my
I mean,
teammate right there.
I'm making you do work now.
Heyo. Pull your weight. Okay. Yes.
Sorry, one last thing. Did you talk about how, like, if they, I kind of tune out when you start explaining things because I already know what
Yeah.
they're doing. Did you talk about how if they, like, walk too far away from the caretaker, he won't, like, actually make himself vulnerable and he'll just, like, walk up the stairs?
No, I guess that is true. Just stay up in his grundle. Yeah, stay up in his grundle the whole time and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't remember that happening last time, but good to know.
If you get too far away,
no.
like you need to get close to bait him. If you don't get
Right,
close, then you're not baiting him.
Right.
Exactly.
But yeah, with a sword, you can just stay up in his nuts and like you'll be fine.
Let me get this rally flight quick.
All right. Grit, do you mind if I head in first?
I do not.
Cool. Man, I haven't gotten to run on this in so long. My last 2 or 3 runs of this have been teaching. It's.
Right,
I love
follow
it.
you, bro.
It's so fun.
All right. Anoxia, I'm actually going to recommend that you hang out a little further to the left, just because ads are going to spawn on this thing right here. All right? So, like, move around as you need. Like, it's not fixed, but you're going to have snipers up on the side and folks on this little ramp here. Okay?
Gotcha.
All right.
Catch, do you shoot your own symbols?
Like I said, I like having the person outside, like, get ready. Like, so, like, stand back here, look at it, and when I'm on my way out, like, tell me what I'm shooting where. So you can shoot mine too. Like, you should be getting ahead of that for me when I'm running, and I'll do the same for you.
Oh, no, you're good. I can shoot my own symbols. As soon as you see me come out, head on.
Dope. All right, ready? Off we go.
Let's get it.
Wow, nothing on the left side here. Jesus. I have stop, enter, worm.
Does he take damage?
You just want to shoot his back so he shoots out like the nuggets.
Okay, I got
stuff.
Nope. All right, you're in. He takes a tiny bit of damage, but I've never actually seen it like count toward his thing.
I'm gonna get behind him.
All right, what are you picking up, Grit?
Kill fleet give, but I'm good.
Kill fleet give.
Just
Cool.
hit it.
Woo. Oh, where's the last one? All right. Okay, got the last 3. It's coming on back.
You guys can stop stunning.
Yeah, you can shoot it now. Shoot your shit. Why is it not triggering? There we go. Whee! All right, so here's how damage works. Where is he? He's on the right side. Everyone come over to catch. There are 3 plates on the ground. We're going to go from where the caretaker is and follow him around. There is an adaptive damage gate, but Lord of Wolves is so good, I kind of don't even care to follow it. Just damage the fuck out of this guy when I say so. Go, 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 go. All right, that was okay. Next one. Is this next plate not up yet?
No,
Nope.
he's,
yeah.
If we hit the threshold,
Yeah.
he's just gonna move up.
That was
What's
just
going on?
That was just not as.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm just surprised because I know Widescope knows this game. What do you have questions about? Widescope, are you alive?
No, I didn't have any questions.
Oh, okay. You said what's going on?
Widescope.
Well, no, you said you said
Oh,
something.
Anoxia, get out of there. Anoxia, get out of there. Anoxia,
You sounded
what are you guys doing in there? Get out of
you
there.
sounded
Oh my
confused
God,
as to what was happening.
Okay.
So I was intrigued.
Oh no.
Like, was that supposed to happen?
No, we just didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. I straight up didn't, because I was talking, I straight up didn't pay
Okay.
attention to what it was. I'm gonna fucking guess it.
Widescope, come back.
All right.
It's all good. It's all good.
I was literally just picking shit up and not even looking at it. Total brain
It's
fart.
all good, man. It's all good.
Is there a
Alright.
better time frame to T-crash him? Like, immediately?
With Titan, I guess,
When he's about to hit threshold, scored, enter, light.
Got you.
And let me out.
Yep. Yeah, I'll talk us through that when we're on it this time. He said, not this side.
Score and enter, light.
Yeah, it's gonna be on those 2 sides.
Yep, I got it.
So we didn't do quite as much damage as I expected. So I'll talk you through what's
got
happening
knocked
next
down.
damage phase, guys. That was, I think, Traveler Fleet. Worm. Is Traveler out there, or am I making that up? I spaced again.
It is, but we're about to wipe.
Oh,
so
no.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, for the person who just asked about Thunder Crash, when you see that white bar right about as it's about to, like, crack, that's when you want to, like, do it. So basically, when he's got, like, just the most sliver of that left, that's what you're going to want. That's when you're going to want to do it. And, yeah, this is kind of why I was saying
hold on,
about,
hold on real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Wide scope. What are you using for damage?
When we were just damaging?
Yeah.
I guess I had used, well, I'd been using my glaive to block what's his face.
For
DPS
no, for DPS. When we were on the plates doing damage to the boss.
I had done my super, and then my super ended, and then it was like, yeah.
You should be using Lord of Wolves if you have it.
Alright.
Alright?
I'll get it.
That could make up some of the difference in what we were seeing for damage. So the way that the boss health works here, you'll notice that when we start dealing damage, there is a flashing white section. That's called an adaptive damage gate is the technical term for it. If we clear that, the phase ends. So what we're going to do now to maximize damage is on the first damage plate, we're going to get real close to the end of that flashing thing, and then I'm going to tell you to stop shooting the boss. That will activate the next plate and give us a little extra time to do damage. It's just a way of maximizing.
So I shouldn't T-crash on the first plate?
No, you should not. Save that for the second. We want to be very careful about our damage so we don't do too much at first. I will call it out. I don't need you to memorize anything. Just when I say stop, stop. Okay?
I'm glad I didn't
as a good rule of thumb, it's damage first plate, no damage or only damage with primaries, so that way you get him as like low as possible on the white bar without actually like taking it over the white bar. And then once you get over on here, that's when you can really
I'm actually going to tell you, Grit, I don't know how much you've run it in the era of Lord of Wolves. Straight up don't need the second. Like, we're not going to get 3 plates out of this with Lord of Wolves. We are... Okay. You are correct. Until... When they fix Lord of Wolves, that will be correct. Today, that will not be necessary.
Question, am I the only T-crash here? I'll
maybe.
just follow...
I'm also Thunder Crashing.
Okay, I'll just follow you up then. I also need my sniper here with me, sir.
Alright, I got stop. Dark. Worm. Alright, I'm on my way out.
You just get worm.
Okay, cool. Shooting.
Oh, wait, stop.
Stop dark. Yep. No, you're good. You can hop in. Thank you for adapting to my way of doing it and assisting with the shots. I know that is not your preferred method.
No problem. It's no problem at all, really. Clean light and which clean light and give?
Which clean light give? Okay. I basically got them all.
Okie dokie.
The last one. Oh, I hate this. I hate when I don't know where the last one is. There it is.
Just
got
grab
it.
2, and if you... Okay.
No, I found it. Yeah, but then I have to tell everyone I only got 2, and that's embarrassing.
I got knocked halfway down.
That's okay. We just got our thing, so if you can get back up here in time for damage, we should be all set. So again, everybody, use your save your supers. Just use your Lord of Wolves when I say so, and as that bar gets low, I'm going to tell you to stop. Stop when I say, and then we can get supers on the second plate, much like what Grit was saying. Not yet, not yet. There we go. Damage time. Shoot that face. All right, ready, and stop. Stop, stop, stop. Next plate. All right, here we go. Get on this plate. Now we can fucking go.
T-crash?
Yep, go nutty. Does T-crash even work? Are you doing damage on that?
We did, and that's also kind of why I wanted to wait for third place, because he gets closer to you with third plate. But
he does, yeah. But you can't stretch the if the adaptive gate reset with each plate, it'd be great. But like,
there's no point to wait.
No, yeah. So this floor is going to be exactly the same. The only thing that you can go in first, Grit. You're closer. The only thing that changes with each floor, Isaac and Anoxia, is that the room for the runners is bigger and easier to die in. There's technically a third floor, but we're going to end up skipping that because of how much damage we're doing.
Witness, give Blackheart.
Witness, give Blackheart. Right. Oh, they're all on one side.
Beautiful. Oh. I wish I could inject that failing cketch.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Anoxia? I didn't hear you. Darkness?
I said minus the Lord of Wolves, no matter how long does this DPS use.
Yeah. Honestly, not that bad. I got Darkness, Ascendant Plane. You can still... and Pyramid. Okay. Dark, Ascendant Plane, Pyramid. Let me out. Sorry, I'll talk more in a sec. I don't want to forget these. Here, got them. Beautiful. Excellent. So, without Lord of Wolves, a smart loadout with, like, Divinity and, like, a full team of, like, well-organized, like crit weapons and shit, you'll still get through him pretty fast. The advantage of Lord of Wolves is that you don't really have to do that. Like, I can have a team with new people. You can have a team of new people just throw on this gun and get through it. When I run this with an experienced team, it goes the same way, just we have to prepare. All right, so he's coming from the left, so we're going to meet, where Ben is. The starting plate is always the side the caretaker is coming from.
Right.
All right, so again, stop if I say so. It's not damaged yet. Not damaged yet. Now we go. Oh, no, we can just go till we're done. Good. Excellent. So we hit his final stand. There's usually a third floor here. We are skipping it because we're so powerful. Naturally.
So this is just lefts, guys. Just take lefts right here, and then you'll see another staircase.
Correct. Now, we're going to do our damage phase again from plates getting closer and closer. So you can only do damage from glowing plates. That's okay. You can only do damage from glowing plates. So we do this until the plate stops glowing. Current well begins to fade. Next, move up to the next plate. All right, next. Now we can actually use Lord of Wolves. Yay. And done. So I know that neither of you guys did running. I know you didn't do it. Are you confused about it? Do you not give a shit?
No, I think I understand.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's fair. You're picking up symbols, you're shooting them on the obelisk. That's it. So if we ever end up doing this again, I will gladly give you the chance to cycle in if you so choose.
I wanted it to be done as fast as possible because honestly, this was not the night for me to say yes to Sherpa because I'm sick.
Oh no! If you need to bail, that's okay. I can find someone else to sub in. Like, take care of yourself.
No, I was just saying like in terms of what's the word? Like memory.
Yeah. Okay, I get that.
Like my
brain power.
Yeah, you get that brain fog.
Oops.
Beep beep beep. So the platforming section here is kind of fun. I'll show you how you're supposed to do it. It's mostly obsolete now because of like strand and skating and eager edge and everything. But let me just get up as a little waypoint for you. All right, catches where you guys are trying to get. So I'll just sit here as you guys making your way downtown.
I was 2 seconds away. You beat me to it.
Oh, Ben's making me run something. Shit, what's it gonna be? Oh no, what are you doing?
All right, I'm just gonna tell you the full story before I give you the loadout.
Okay, what's story time? What's happening?
Me and an unnamed individual, also from the server, this unnamed individual randomly messaged me and said, "Hey, we should create a terrible loadout for him so that he can suffer." Now, I wasn't really on board until I realized, oh, third encounter, you don't need any damage. So of course I want to make your life a living hell. So, all right, are you ready for the loadout?
Yeah, it's one of 3 people, so I'm going on a witch hunt after this. What am I running?
You're running triple shotgun with your heavy being Legend of Acreus, with Celestial
God damn
Nighthawk
it.
with Stasis Super.
Why? Why does nobody respect me?
To be fair, Legend of Acreus was Pantheon damage meta.
Yeah, but it's not Pantheon anymore. We're not doing boss damage.
Listen, there's relics, so you don't have to use the shotgun.
I know, I know.
But you're gonna have to use it.
Oh my god, this is gonna be... No, they're her champions! This is gonna suck!
So you could choose any primary or secondary shotgun you want, but your heavy needs to be
Legend of Acreus. Yeah,
and you also here, let me give you the full rundown actually. You're gonna use Glacial Nade with direct jump and marksman dodge.
Damn, it changes your jump too.
Yeah, that was part of me. I was thinking to myself, well,
that's so toxic.
Strafe jump, you fuck!
So what I was gonna do was I was gonna make you run Prismatic, and then you are not allowed to use Grapple Nade or Ascension as your aspect, so you couldn't recover from any form of jumping.
Oh no! Guys, I'm throwing this whole encounter. Are you kidding me?
Yes, this is my objective.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, 2 out of 3 shotguns equipped. Hey, anybody watching in Twitch, if you have channel points, you too can make me cry on stream. Oh my god.
How much is it? You should probably up that.
I already raised the prices and people threw a fit. I might raise it. Here's the thing. Again, like I said earlier, I'm relatively new to Twitch. I didn't understand that people have like tens of thousands of channel points. And I was like, oh no. Okay, this is...
Oh shit, my bad.
Alright, so the way that this part works, I can't even do this because I have limited ammo. Someone else has to hit the switch.
It's fine, I made it.
Well,
okay.
Hold on, I think I'm lost.
Oh, you might have it. What's up, KC the First? You joined just in time to watch me suffer. Ben, who's playing with us, has legitimately conspired with somebody to make an unbelievably terrible loadout and spent Twitch channel points to force me to do it.
You can't prove that.
It's in the feed. It's right here.
Could be anybody.
Is there a second secret chest here, Griff?
There is.
There is a second secret chest.
It is. So once Ben makes it to the next spot, we can advance. Wide scope. Oh yeah, you're right behind me. Never mind. Once you... Whoop. Oh, I haven't run not triple jump in so long. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I'm fucked. I straight up don't know if I can make this. Hang on.
So I was just gonna say double special, but I realized, oh, he's gonna use a glaive, so I have to make that a caveat.
I probably would have done a rocket sidearm before a glaive for this.
And oh, yeah, true. That actually I didn't even think of that. But then this unnamed individual was like, let's make him run 2 shotguns, and then I was like, ooh, 3.
Are you? When you said that, I started thinking back to when they fixed the loadouts after year 1 of D2. Their example was now you can run 3 shotguns, and everyone was like, what?
Exactly.
And Bungie was like, it's horribly suboptimal, so don't, but you can. I don't know if I can make it. Y'all, this is fucked. This is so fucked.
You see, I have to give you a little bit of the unexpected, because you're gonna get like, you know, the Rat King or, you know, something dumb, but
and Rat King,
this full loadout you were not expecting.
No, Rat King I've actually low-key warmed up to. Rat King has proven itself to the point where I'm like, I'm interested in getting a Rat King raid together at some point. That sounds like a fun day, you know? Okay. Oh, no, I can't jump like that.
You're close.
I'm like, I keep hitting my fucking jump paddle and nothing happens.
Hey man, keep making those excuses. All I'm hearing is Guardian down.
They took away my triple jump. A hunter without a triple jump is not even a Guardian.
I could have made you like go prismatic and make you run blink, but you know that would have been too much.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing platforming with Blink. My buddy that we were playing with the other day, he's a fucking Blink pervert, and he's done some crazy shit with that.
Blink pervert.
I don't. He
That's the
will,
only way to really describe it. Really.
he will run Blink in anything in the game, and he does it pretty well for the most part. So. Anyway, so the way that this section is supposed to work is you have one person stay behind and use this switch to toggle platforms. But again, with skating, with eager edging, with strand, it's kind of obsolete. Once someone finishes a path, all the platforms are open. And Ben has just done that for us, so we can just go. Anybody that wants the secret chest, follow me. At least until I die. Bullshift in the chat saying this is cyberbullying. Thank you for seeing me in my pain.
Oh my god, dude, we bounced off each other.
Alright. So, where we're trying to go... Oh, wait till you're up there. I don't know if I can make that blind jump. Maybe I can. Hang on, I want to know now. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. Hang on.
What is it around the line?
Right
Jump
here.
around the corner?
Yep,
Okay.
right around here. So this is...
this corner.
Yeah, this is the way to the secret chest. Oh my god. Seriously, bullshit. Do you see this fucking loadout? Oh, I forgot the exotic. Sorry, my bad. Hang on. Let me put on the required exotic.
Yeah, the Celestial Nighthawk.
Oh shit.
Look at this bald fuck. This is me in 5 years. That's the only reason I'm trying to get fucking swole. Because I know that IRL Nighthawk head isn't down. Oh, that probably I'm probably not fully bald, but like my dad's hair thins. My uncle, one of my uncles is very bald. The other one is very not bald. I guess I don't know that if that uncle has like a wig.
Like...
I might have bumped you as well. That's on me.
Oh. Okay. What the hell just happened?
Oh, it's so fun to watch. Oh no, Anoxia, no!
The literal pain of my existence. Warlock jumping Destiny parkour.
Yep.
I hate it.
It's like driving a boat. Where do I have to jump to? Oh, up there?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was shooting up here.
I didn't notice the triple shotguns. Yeah, dude. Let's see. Let's really dive into this shit show real quick.
New meta.
New meta. I have a dual loader trench barrel perfect paradox. A slide shot closing time scavenger's fate, a really good PvP roll, and Legend of Acreus. If you want to know how to get Legend of Acreus, check out my 2-minute Leviathan guide. That's the raid that drops that.
His best raid by far.
Yeah, best raid guide by far. You heard it here. Thanks for the kudos on that.
Was anybody else super disappointed after watching that video?
I mean, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Where do we go after this room?
All right, so once you guys get the chest...
Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're good. Once you get...
No,
Once you guys pick up that chest, you jump down here. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. This part is fun. Hold on. Can I actually try to do this with this shitty jump? I'll just need someone to hit. I'll need someone to hit that when I call it. Not when I don't call it, when I call it. All right, hit it. Thank you. Nope. I did the platforming part right, and I just fucking whiffed that. I did not get that grapple. All right, someone skating can go ahead and do it.
Didn't work.
Did you fall off the edge?
That was the most wily coyote shit I have ever seen.
that was amazing.
That was so good. I got it.
That was comedic timing at its peak.
Oh, so good. Oh, we're clipping that. Hang on.
Someone who could skate do this.
Fuck yeah, I'm in the moments.
Yeah. All right. So once he clears it, these little things are gonna pop right on out. There we go. And then we can just. Ow! Who pushed me? Ow! Who pushed me again?
Stuck open now.
Yes. Now they're stuck open. I don't know how to use this fucking jump. This is incredible.
Yes.
I did. It's been so
long. Happy.
I remember in D1 how the jumps weren't the same for every class, and only like 2 of them had triple jump. I think that's what kept me off Blade Dancer, if I'm remembering
Can we get Bones of
correctly.
AO back?
Did they what? Fuck.
Can we get Bones of AO back?
Yeah, I need a 4th jump, pretty please. I missed that shit.
What are you talking about? I'm using strafe jump right now.
Is this a blind jump around this corner?
No. No, it's not.
Blind jump.
Hold on, guys. It's me. I'm the problem. Alright, for anyone in chat that doesn't know what's happening, they took away my triple jump and my grapple, so now I'm powerless. It's not grappling! Ah! Go ahead, sorry.
Is anybody interested in out-of-bounds stuff? You can see some pretty funny stuff.
Oh yeah, go for it. You got plenty of time, don't worry.
How do you get up there?
Lots of it. You just literally jump up here.
Nice.
Oh, yo. It's actually so
cool.
hard.
And then you can just like go all the way over here. Look at those losers. They can't even see us.
Oh my god!
Alright, catch. Just switch to
Okay.
Switch back.
Okay. It doesn't grapple onto ledges. I don't have the hang time.
The mantle is so 50-50.
On these fucking slanted surfaces, no, I have like no fucking lateral movement.
What were they thinking, dude? Just pissing everyone off.
I mean,
That's
they were
slanted
probably expecting
edge.
people to be able to change their jump. Oh,
No.
whoa, I got it that
I
time.
respect it.
Wait, which? Oh, I did.
respect the attempt.
I switched. I think I switched to. Oh, I switched to high jump. That gave me the hang time.
Shit, how do I get out of here?
Oh yeah, high jump. This is easy as hell.
Just come back in the way you.
Yeah, I just knew that the
There we
direction
go.
was the hardest one to actually get used to.
It's
Yeah,
really
not very
bad.
helpful.
It's really, really bad. All right. Yeah, high jump. If I had high jump, I would have made it the first time. Uh-oh. Nope. All right. Let me actually go
you're
back.
all the way back.
Why is it?
I thought you were gonna spawn.
Yeah, I thought
oh
so.
my god, I'm so sorry, Ben. Yo. Oh my lord.
It feels like a little bit of karma to me. I'm okay with whatever just happened up there.
Bro had to get his
Oh
cat
no.
back on the new life, bro.
Oh man,
Oh,
Anoxia,
boy.
you're my new fucking hero.
It's over. Let's get it, man.
Okay, don't. Okay, I saw an eager edge out there, and I was like, "What's happening?" Ah! All right, back to my fucking. If I keep throwing in the third.
R.I.P.
Listen, man, a 1v1 on Roblox.
That's how real meant to say.
All right, so this is, I think, like the friendship testing encounter. There are a lot of moving parts here. Everyone's involved, and it's very easy to start pointing fingers when shit goes wrong. We're not gonna do that. This might get testy. I am pretty seriously handicapped in terms of my abilities, so I'll be outsourcing competency to the rest of you. For those that do not know this encounter, because Isaac, I know you haven't even done this one.
Right. Yeah, this all new to me.
So, there are going to be 3 different relics, and I'll explain them in a second, but the goal here is to clear 4 rooms, okay? To clear a room, you need to kill glyph keepers, and they will drop 3 glyphs. You need to look at those sets of glyphs and figure out, okay, which one is the same. Whichever one is the same, you shoot that over the door, and that opens it to let you out. That is the premise of the encounter. We do that in 4 rooms. We start with 1 relic. That's this. This is the beam. Hold on, something just sound just popped up in my oh shit. Where my tinnitus. Okay. So
Oh well.
the beam, what it does is shoots a knight. There is a knight that spawns by the door in most rooms or in the middle, and when you shoot it, it extends your timer. The other thing is that whenever you have a relic, you can see one of the sets of glyphs. You cannot see the other set. And if you don't have a relic, the same is true. So we need someone with a relic to read one set of glyphs, someone else to read the other, and that's how we're going to find the common glyph. So whoever wants to start with beam can start with beam. Beam's not that hard. You shoot the knight, you call glyphs, easy peasy. Whenever you move to another room, you have to dunk your relic, and then it will spawn relics for the next room. You also can't pick any up after that, so you can't do relic room after room. You have to keep handing it off. So you're going to have to learn to be a bit flexible. In the second room, we have the beam, and we have the Aegis, which is the shield from Vault of Glass. Anybody that's run Vaults of Glass knows you pull up the shield using your fucking, what is it, your aim button, and it will clear stacks of darkness from people. So starting in room 2, we need someone with a shield running around, cleansing people of darkness. Starting in room 3, we get a third relic. It's called the Taken Eye, or the Nut, depending on your corner of the community. There are going to be shielded enemies, and you have to break the little Taken Eye that's making them immune. You have to go zigzag across the room, breaking those. When I describe it, it doesn't sound that bad. Busting nuts left and right. When I describe it, it doesn't sound too hard. But it's a lot of moving parts. Because you're constantly changing hands. You cannot run the same thing. You can't run 2 rooms in a row, so everyone has to step in. You have to be calling out glyphs. You have to make sure the right people are in the right place to call glyphs. You have to get the timing just right for the knights. You can't fall behind on busting nuts. And then if the shield is on the wrong side of the room, a lot of little things are going to happen that are going to be a bit frustrating. So I think the best way to do this is just to run it, get you guys familiar with each element, each part of it. I've had people get to the 4th room on the first try. In each room, I'll try to point out best place to go, where the knight spawns. Don't memorize that. We'll just walk through it. But you need to know beam kills knights, shield clears darkness, nut breaks shields. And only relic holders can see resonant glyphs. So I'm just going to say, does anyone have a quick question? If not, I'd just like to start it and show you what I'm talking about.
I think we're good.
All right. Somebody, Isaac or Anoxia, I would prefer, please pick up the beam. Daniel, you bastard. I knew it was you. All right. So, Anoxia, come over here. Come over here by catch. So this is the Resonant Glyph Keeper. You're the only one that can see these. What 3 symbols do you see?
Where are the symbols?
Right up here in the air. Oh, wait, who has the beam?
Oh, I killed them. I'm sorry. Hive, Blackheart, and Scorn.
My apologies.
Blackheart.
All right. So Blackheart is the common glyph between them. We shoot Blackheart. I had to waste special ammo.
That wasn't Blackheart.
That was darkness.
Brother.
That was darkness. Okay. Now, Isaac, please drop the beam. Actually, Anoxia, can you pick up the beam?
That beam.
Someone else pick up the shield on the left, please. All right, so we're going to split up here. I'm going to go right. I just need like 2 people coming with me.
The left of shield. Or actually, no, I'll go right now.
Yeah, shield, you're just going to be making...
Where do I need to be at?
Nowhere in particular. I just want to make sure that we're like not all crowding together. All right, so we're gonna get Glyph Keepers in a moment after we finish killing ads. So, Anoxia, after we kill this guy, now you'll be able to see stuff. Here, let me Okay, come over here. Anoxia, what do you see here? We need cleanse over on catch.
Worship.
I gotta cleanse my guys over here quick.
Well, we're gonna die. Get over here. We're gonna die.
Right,
Okay. Excellent. So worship. The common thing is worship. All right, Anoxia, you have the beam, so it's your job to kill the knight. Come with catch to the front of the room. I'll show you where it spawns. Kill this guy with the big white shield. Bam.
What? Me?
Nope. You're okay. So that will reset our timer. Okay, on the left side, non-relic read, we have Savathun, Dark, Pyramid. What do we have for relic read on right? We need a relic to come over to Ben. Someone with a relic.
Yep, coming.
Savathun.
It is Love, Pyramid, and
okay, it's Pyramid.
the Fleet.
So the 2 common glyphs we have are Worship and Pyramid. Shoot them both. There we go. Excellent. All right.
Oh, he's dead.
Now you guys are gonna come in here, dunk your things. If everyone comes in here, I think we're gonna run out of time, actually. Beep. Blurp. Yep, we ran out of time.
God. Sorry, guys.
Where do I
No, it's
deposit
okay.
it?
There are 3 little pedestals throughout
Oh,
the
okay,
room.
I see him.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. That's the basics. If anybody wants to do a specific thing, you can call it out. Otherwise, I think it's good to just keep doing it. Let's get it in our bones. Honestly, not bad. We were just a little slow because of just like relic reads and first time stuff. Whoever wants to kick it.
I'm assuming already it's no, but just real quick. So say I grab the beam first, then after the first door, I can't then grab the shield, right? The lockout
Correct.
is for any relic.
Yeah,
not
the
just
lockout
same.
is
Okay.
for every relic. You're right.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right. Anyone want it? If not, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Boop. All right. Whoever has relic, remember, come to the right. All right. Call those out.
Love. I don't know the middle one. Kill.
It's kill. Kill is the common one. All right. You can kill that knight in the middle with the beam. All right. And get kill. All right. So Anoxia dunk that on either side. Excellent. And then someone can pick up the rest. I'll get the beam. Okay. Same deal. I need folks coming with catch. Thank you. 1 or 2 is good. Excellent. Thank you so much. So the glyph keepers won't spawn unless we kill all the enemies, so we got to be like really aggressive in clearing stuff out in order to make time. And you guys are doing a phenomenal job. Holy shit. Okay, where's our guy?
There he is. He's almost done.
All right, Isaac or Anoxia, what's over here? Call that out.
It's love, darkness, traveler.
All right, it's love. First is love. I'm going to the front. Whoever has shield, you should hang up by the front of the room, and everyone can come to you. Instead of running around, just hang out where catch is right now. All right. It's going to be another guy. I need some muscle over by catch for this glyph keeper. The beam is only so good. And I'm going to die. Oh, no, I got it. I got it.
Hold on.
All right. Okay, I just need someone to read these.
I think that's Black Heart.
Knowledge Tower, Black Heart.
Okay, it's going to be... okay, excellent. It's going to be Remember, Knowledge. So it's that and Love. So I love Knowledge. And knowing is half the battle.
Lovely. Lovely.
All right, I'm dunking on left. Okay, someone here is going to have to pick up the eye. Okay. Ben, oh, you know what you're doing. We're fine. All right, someone pick up the shield over here. We don't have time. Right here. Thank you.
I got the shield.
All right. So we're going to, once again, we're going to sort of split up. So Ben, you're going to cross right after that. I need 2 people with Ben, 2 people with me going left.
I guess I'll go left.
Who has the beam?
I have
the beam for beam right side.
I have the shield.
Okay, excellent. After we kill both glyph keepers is when the knight appears. We have too many people over by me. I'm gonna... Can I have one of you... wide scope? Yeah, you go back over to them. Actually, oh shit, wait.
I have a glyph keeper
Wide
down on
scope,
me.
can you read this?
Yes, it's Blackheart, Light, and Fleet.
It's gonna be
Let's
Fleet.
keep her down on Isaac.
Yes. So Isaac. Oh wait, whoever has the beam, look at catch. This is where the knight spawns in this room. Both times.
Spell.
Shoot it.
I think I got a...
Did we lose a relic just now?
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna be a wiperoni. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Did you fall or did you get killed?
I fell.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, shit happens. All right, I will be right back, everybody. Please enjoy, once again, a little animation and music. Go ahead and vibe. Lo-fi break times for Colin to P2. I'll be right back. I'm back, and because I am in my 30s, I have a Fresca.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I got no calories in my body. Let's fucking rock and roll, baby. Okay.
Bro's in the state of ketosis.
Hell yeah,
Drinking
dude.
key lime,
I straight up,
sparkling water.
I tried keto. I tried keto years ago, and it is a super effective way to cut like water weight and like a lot of fat real fast. But when you have a kidney problem like I do, it is also a very good way to get kidney stones on the double. So,
Oof.
your boy cannot do keto.
Hell no.
It's a rough time. I do miss eating just like piles of beef though. That was actually kind of fun. I had a regular at Five Guys.
It just tastes like apples all the time.
Oh yeah, what was that?
You got like actual kidney stones?
My brother, I have what my urologist describes as a gravel situation. So life's pretty fun over here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking battle tested and ready to rock. You think you can hurt me with your triple shotgun loadouts? I hurt me more than you ever could. Let's go.
Dude, literally.
I'm so glad I never have experienced that.
It's fine. My cat just had bladder stones removed, and all my friends are like, it must be biological. I'm like, fuck you.
You mean like hereditary?
Yeah. Yes, that would have been the better word. All right.
It's a good movie.
I've not seen it. I'm very behind on the horror scene. Is everyone here? Are we missing anyone? Anoxia, you available? He may by the way.
Why am I getting punched?
That's a great question. So I guess while we're waiting for Anoxia, Isaac, how are you feeling about everything so far with this one? Is anything...
Pretty good.
Okay. So...
Just to go over that last situation. So I had the beam, I went right side, I killed the Glyph Keeper, and then I kind of got lost.
Third room is the toughest room, I think, in terms of navigation. It's very big, it's very tall. So don't worry too much about that. You'll just kind of have to get used to it. The way I like to break up second room is teams of 3. Right. So if you have a relic, I'll tell you where to go. If not, just look for someone that isn't crowded up and join them.
I think that was my biggest mistake. I saw Ben leave. I was like, I killed a Glyph Keeper. Don't I stay here? And then I just kind of died.
So the things that dictate the pass in the room are the Glyph Keepers always spawn in the same spot, and those little taken tethers that you saw Ben breaking. Those can spawn in one of 2 ways. But either way, they go zigzagging across the paths we're following. So if you don't have a relic, it kind of doesn't matter where you go. Just follow someone. If you do, we might be telling you, go up those stairs. Cross there.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But that's it. Let's see. Triple Trace Rifle is a great build, and I ran it as a meme, and it turned out great. What would that be? Microcosm, and what else in the other 2 slots? That's a spicy one. Yeah, I think I is maybe the most annoying to run. I like running it, but I think it's the most annoying to learn. So if you want to stay away from that, I won't blame you. Did Anoxia fall in again?
Damn toilets, man.
My bad.
Bro's addicted to being skibbity.
Skibbity bop bop, yes.
One day I'm gonna deep dive into how that even came to be a thing. I go down the rabbit hole.
No, don't do that.
All right, I'm back, everyone.
All right, welcome back. Give me just 1 second.
Perfect.
All right. So we're gonna jump in. Anoxia, do you have any questions about what we just went through? It honestly seemed okay so far for teaching. I feel fine about this, but do you have any questions?
I think I got through it pretty fine.
Cool. Sounds good. I was saying to...
actually, no, the only question that I do have is what's the next boss encounter after this?
Rulk, final boss.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we're almost done. Once we beat this, and honestly, Rulk, it's complicated to explain, but it goes pretty fast. Ascendant plane. So, in terms of time we're going to be spending here, we are more than halfway, by quite a bit. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting what awful jump I'm on. This is so terrible. Like, Perfect Paradox ain't bad, but everything else is really harshing my vibe right now. Y'all see what they put me through? Y'all see what we suffered through for the art? Alright, we need Relic Read in here, Ben.
Kill, Grieve, Worm.
Worm. First one is Worm. Alright, whoever has Beam, come to the front with Catch. You're gonna kill this knight.
Yeah.
There we go. Excellent.
So many times, my god.
I need Relic Read on right. Dark, Scorn, Trav. What do you got on left? Left is Dark, Scorn, Trap. That's left. We need right read. Ben, if you're talking, you're muted. We need Relic Read on right.
Traveler's the combo.
Okay. Oh god, my jump. Worm Traveler.
That
Nope,
was
that was incorrect. Alright, Worm, Traveler, beautiful. Look out for the Screbs. Alright, I'll try to grab the eye this time if I can. Gotta dunk that. Beam. Very good. Alright, so I'll need 2 people with Catch. Shield person is going to be floating for the first half. Alright, so Catch is going to go to the left. Just 2 people. Again, everyone else can go to the right. Good. Clean so far. Ah! Alright, let me read this for you once this guy dies. Alright, wide you can cross. Okay. Who has the beam right now?
Oh
Okay.
man, I'm muted. I'm sorry, I do.
Okay, cool.
Witch Queen kill Grieve.
Witch Queen kill Grieve. Alright, the knight is in the middle. Look out towards Catch. There's a knight in the middle. Beam person needs to shoot this. Good. Witch Queen kill it's kill. The combo is kill. I'm going with Anoxia and Isaac. Isaac, come upstairs where Anoxia is. He's going the right way. I'm gonna try to clear out some guys.
I'm at 10 stack. I'm at 9 stacks, by the way.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need
Who is?
it's over here by Catch.
Okay.
We got you. Actually, I'm at 8, so yeah, if you can try to come meet me.
I'm coming.
Oh, I see it. Good. Oh, I might just die regular.
Oh man, I'm at the bottom.
Okay. I can't get...
Stop moving, Isaac.
I'm good.
Okay.
I got raised.
Alright, we need you guys to clear out these enemies real fast, otherwise we're not gonna get that clear. I need you guys to clear that room. I gotta clear this thing for these guys over here.
I need a cleanse really badly.
Who's me?
Grit needs a
Okay.
cleanse.
Ben, can you read that?
Tower, Scorn, Blackguard.
Alright, Beam, get out in the middle. Get ready to kill that knight. Same spot.
Shit, I couldn't get
kill,
up that
Beam,
way.
go kill the knight. It's in the same spot downstairs. Down in the middle.
Use your shield. I'm behind you. Use your shield.
Beam.
Sorry, I was about to die.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, kill.
Yeah, I had to chase wide to get my shield.
I tried to make a jump and I didn't make it, and I had to double back, and yeah.
You could have literally told me the coordinates of the night. I couldn't see my screen, dog. Like, my screen was full black.
Too much, dude.
Literally, like, could have given me the GeoGuessr location. Like, unless we had the Hammer of Dawn right there, we were kind of screwed.
Yeah, whoever needs it, just say your name and that.
That names are
so
going to be
that
big.
I'm not like, who is it?
Yeah, no, that's a great call. The other thing I want to say.
Then I can just scan and then just go straight to you.
The other thing I want to say
or
is that
whoever else.
For rooms 3 and 4, good practice for the shield and for everybody that needs a cleanse is after the first 2 glyph keepers are set and that first knight is killed, the shield person should just head to the exit door. Like, head toward the end, and just stay there. Kind of like we did in room 2.
Okay.
That way, you're not spreading back and forth. Everyone can come to the middle. It's a good way to get us where we need to be, and to make your job a lot easier.
Okay.
Off we go.
Traveler light, 17.
It's Traveler. Where? Oh, there he is. Hello. Alright, there we go. Beam's on right. We have Love, Ascendant Plane, stop.
Love.
Okay. Alright. Shield and Beam come to the front. Beam kill the knight, and then you can move. Shield stay here. Anyone that needs a cleanse, you come to the shield. Oop, kill him. Just gotta break his shield. There you go.
Yeah. Beam target is great.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Scoring Ascendant Plane Earth.
1 sec. Wrong shotgun. Shit. Okay. Earth.
Are you still
Earth
ready
love.
for full
Earth
target?
love.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, no, this is a struggle bus over here. This is why when Bully says I'm being cyberbullied, I agree.
Beam on right.
Okay. I got the beam. Okay, so who's got the beam right now?
Nobody.
Someone has to pick up the beam. Right side. Go, go, go. Okay, Anoxia.
Yep.
After we kill a set of glyph keepers, the knight spawns. Do you know where the knight spawns in this room?
In the middle.
Good.
Right.
Same spot both times. So as soon as we say to kill that knight, you're just, that's your only thing. Even if you die, doesn't matter. You gotta kill that knight. All right?
Got it.
Cool. All right, I gotta pop this, and then I gotta cross away from you guys. Beautiful. Nuke him, nuke him, nuke him. All right, you guys are gonna have to read this one.
Darkness, Black Heart, Square.
Okay.
Traveler, free Black Heart.
Oh, I'm getting killed. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Hang on. I forgot what jump I have. I knew it. I knew that was gonna cost us.
Oh.
That's probably a wipe unless
Accident.
someone can go back and get the thing. I can go back and get the thing. Traveler. Ben's going for it. He's skating. We're okay. He's edging. Let's see if we can do it. I do need some people up here with catch. We got to be aggressively killing these fucking guys.
Isaac could use a cleanse behind you.
Third.
Grid, I'm at 5, by the way. It's been talking.
Bird. Coming to you, Catch.
Thank you. Need some help clearing this room. Get ready. Beam, just get in position. Don't even worry about anything else. Get ready to kill that knight. Okay, that knight I think should be up. Yeah. Kill that knight as soon as it spawns. It's up, it's up. Beam needs to be killed. It's down there. Shoot it. Ah!
Oh my god, fuck, I'm sorry. I was sliding down to get it.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, my bad. Guys.
That's largely my fault. Yeah,
We're gonna get it.
Bullshit says that they had to nerf me. That was 100% my fault. I'm gonna not take a relic in room 3 because I don't trust myself to cross that gap with this jump. So
Then take it in room 2.
yeah, I'll do 2. I'll do 2 and 4. 2 and 4 are gonna be a lot easier. I'll try to grab shield in room 4 so I don't have to move around a bunch.
Also, we need people to kind of be aware of how many people are on each side. I saw Catch fighting for his life for like 3 minutes over there.
Yeah.
Like, if you see that there's, like, you know, 4 people on one side and
Cross,
nobody's actively moving to that side, cross over there.
Specifically there, I noticed Isaac and Anoxy, you guys are with me, but then when I died and went upstairs, you guys crossed to the other side. If you guys are on one side, stay on that side until you like get to the end, or unless you're doing a relic
talking
thing.
about in the third room?
Yeah, in that third room. I noticed that instead of going up the stairs with me, you guys cross to everyone else. Until you regroup at the end, just try to stay on your side unless you're doing something with a relic. All right?
Okay. That makes sense. My question is, I was at like 7 stacks, so I kind of ran over to the shield rails.
And that I understand. If you do that, get back. Technically, it should be up to the shield person to be quickly getting back and forth between you. But again, like I said at the top, this is where the blame game starts, and shit happens.
No, I just want to know what to do in every situation. That's fine.
Yeah, no, you're asking the right questions, but at the end of the day, sometimes shit just happens, and that was bad luck for you. I'm sorry about that. Someone else pick up the beam.
Two people moving closer to each other is definitely going to be faster than one person moving to the other. So if you're at like 5 stacks, just call out like, hey, Isaac, 5 stacks, Wide, 5 stacks, whoever.
And whoever's having the shield, like that's on you too, that judgment. All right, Beam, can you read?
Black Garden, Scorn, Knowledge.
Beautiful. I'll grab something here. Oh no, I won't. It's I got this one. Whee! Sorry, what was that, Anoxia?
Can you only pick up the relic one time?
After you put the relic down, you are locked out for like 40 seconds or something.
I see now.
Yeah. So you can pick up a different relic in room 3, or if someone drops it in here, you can pick it up. But no, you can't do it back to back.
Sabbath in Pyramid Worm.
All right, we still haven't got. Okay, Glyph Keeper's up. It's gonna be Savathun. All right, I'm going to the front. Shield, you can just park up by the front, and everyone comes to you. Excellent.
Love Earth, Black Garden.
Oh, love. Savathun, love. I do love Savathun. All right, so Ben, yeah, pop right, go left. I'm gonna go right with Grit here. Need someone else with catching Grit.
I'll go the relic.
Good. Uh-oh, I got you. Grit. Oh yeah, I need you to read this wide scope when you're up here.
Worm Hive Scorn.
Wide, what is that?
It is, yeah, Worm, Scorn Hive.
Use a cleanse. Hold up.
Did we kill that knight? Oh no, wait, no. Your Glyph Keeper's still up on left. Guys, Anoxia is all by himself. Okay, it is Worm. Okay, whoever has beam, kill the knight in the middle.
I kind of got a cut thing.
Dead.
Oop, thank you for the follow. I have the Kaids. All right, we need a nut on right. We need bust a nut on right. Pretty please. Beam, get ready. We're almost done with our Glyph Keepers.
There's a blight on Grit.
Yep.
I'm over.
Good cleanse.
I'm also coming to you, Wide, for a cleanse.
Yeah, Wide is going to stay in mostly the same place. Beam, get ready. Your knight is up.
Cleanse.
Next read is
I need a cleanse also.
go to wide scope. He's in one spot. Black Garden, Knowledge, Traveler. What do we got on the inside? Black Garden. So it is Worm, Black Garden.
Worm.
There's still a blight over here.
Doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about it.
All right, here we go. First time in room 4, folks. Get ready. Shit's gonna get fucky. I'm gonna take the shield. Where'd shield go?
What?
Dunk shield mid. Dunk shield mid. Yeah. Someone get beam on the left. Someone get beam on the left, please. Thank you, sir.
Got it.
Excellent. So, Ketch is standing in the middle. All right. So come to Ketch for your cleanses.
Not left and right side.
All right. So yeah. So left side read, we have Kill, Black Garden, and Savathun. What do you got on right? Oh, still waiting. Okay, I see.
Can you cleanse me?
Black Garden.
Black Garden. All right. Anoxia. Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh, this jump. Okay. Anoxia, come with me. The knight is right up here. Kill it. Excellent.
Cleanse
All right.
again. Sketch.
Murder
Cleanse.
these ads.
Thank you.
Slay out. Supers everything. Kill them ASAP. All right. We need a nut pop on right. Good job, Grit.
I'm going to clear the blight right now.
Excellent. Left side read is Hive, Love, Earth.
I have walked off the map.
Oh no!
Guilty!
Did you have a? You didn't have a thing, did you?
No, it's
Okay,
fine, it's fine.
cool. Okay.
Here is
sorry, what was
remember
Kill this
Earth
knight.
light.
Light?
It's Earth. Second one is Earth. Anoxia, kill this knight in the middle, just to give us a little comfort. Same spot. Excellent. So it's Earth, and kill that knight.
Wait, where is it?
Never mind. Let's just get in here and dunk.
I got it.
Oh, perfect. So come in here, dunk your beam. Congratulations, everyone! You just cleared the exhibition.
Twice in a row, bro.
Yeah.
I got like 4
Yo,
shots.
Seacash,
5 or 6
did you
shots.
just say someone named I Have the Kids subscribe to you?
Yeah, I have the ids followed me.
What up, Jeffrey?
There you go. Friends in the chat. Love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now I can switch off to something actually good. So I'll do that once we get to the...
Unless...
No.
I have
no.
walked off the map. God damn it.
The abandoned will live out its namesake.
Spam them channel points. Make his build unusable.
No. I'm getting like a little sleepy too, so just the risk... I just want you guys to be aware, like... At some point, you're just hurting yourselves.
Don't worry, Catch. Next time you do a GM, I'll give you a good
Okay.
swear.
Seacash, when he sees channel points have been sped. No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
Red border's done.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. What, you didn't trust me to do it?
No, not for a second.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
There are a lot of enemies here. You can kind of ignore them. Just sort of platform up, zigging and zagging, back and forth.
So that was very visually impressive.
Yes. This is, I know I've sort of gotten away from this story because there hasn't been like a ton of development in it, but it is just like we're following the worm toward the center. This was the first time that we really had the pyramid aesthetic like fully fleshed out, and there's a reason they carried it forward through the next 2 raids. It's very good.
I guess Ron does have pyramid aesthetic.
Yeah, I think in terms of visual storytelling, I think Root of Nightmares is unbelievable. It's really, really cool to see how that raid like grows and changes. But Salvation's Edge, man, that tells a story with the gameplay mechanics that is just unbelievable. But yeah,
I do think a video essay would be interesting.
Thank you. I am considering putting something together about that raid because I think it's something special. As far as this goes, we've made it to Rulk. So for those that don't know much about him, Rulk was from a planet called Lubre. If you get his glaive, it's called Lubre's Ruin. Yep. So Lubre was his home world, and he was so like utterly convinced by the witness that the final shape was like this important thing that he essentially received the power from the witness and killed everyone on his home world because it's like, this is what my god wants. And because of that, he became the first disciple of the witness, the first person who would just like go around doing what the witness wants.
You can do that, mate.
Yeah. So that Rulk is the one that set up the meeting between the Krill and the War of Gods to trick them into becoming the Hive. That bone that we saw in the first encounter was from the monster he used to do that, called the Leviathan. He has been, like, behind everything, and he was pretty instrumental in helping find, like, the Veil, and helping keep everything sort of, getting all the witnesses' shit in order for merging the Traveler, the Veil, and doing what he wants to do with the final shape. We obviously didn't know about the Veil at this point. Some would argue we still don't know about the Veil. Thanks, Lightfall. But what ended up happening was Savathun, when she decided she wanted out from the Hive trickery, out from the Worm Gods, out from the Witness, tricked Rulk and lured him in and crashed him and stranded him in her throne world so that he couldn't help the Witness anymore. And that's why he's here. He's like the original big bad, and Savathun was smart enough to trap him. And now that everything is open again, we're the ones going in to kill him. So that's what's happening. This thing right here, this big block that we've been looking at the whole time, this is called the Upended. It's his weapon. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like, it's a world-killing weapon. You know, whatever. It kills people. Oops. Anyway, that's the story. Let's get into the encounter itself.
Also, if you look over here, you got your salvation, or your Sundered Doctrine.
Oh yeah, point to it.
Guys.
Yep, there it is. That's
all
the
over here.
that's
Right
that's
over
the
here.
starting area of Sundered.
Yo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All that over there. That's all that leads into Sundered. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, I think when you I think if you look at
I got pulled in, yo. The visuals just entranced me.
So the way that we defeat
I
Rulk.
blame Ben.
So there is actually an interesting thing happening here. Rulk is going to shoot energy at us. What we actually have to do is weaponize that energy against him. What does that look like? We are going to split up into groups of 2. We need 2 runners, 2 gunners, and 2 splitters. Runners, your job is to use Rulk's energy against him. Get buffed and dunk your energy in the pillars. If you look up here, there are 6 pillars. I don't want to shoot at him because I break something, but yes.
You're gonna start the encounter if you keep shooting.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I think.
So these pillars, the way that we're going to call them,
Forced.
close to far. Left 1, left 2. Uh-oh, my stream's hiccuping. Let me make sure everything's okay. Where's my cursor?
Look. Oh, you're good.
Are we back? It's just my side,
Right.
right? Yeah. All right, we're back. So,
Yeah, you're good.
as far as the pillars, L1, L2, L3, R1, R2, R3. So whoever's running, you'll get buffed. I'll explain that in a second. And 2 of those pillars are going to be called out for you. One of you dunks in one of you dunks in the other. You got to do it at the same time, so you want to do like a 3, 2, 1, dunk. But that's all the runners do. Splitters. Your job is to pass a buff between you guys to charge up the runners. So you'll be helping the runners, but you're just staying here. Gunners, you're ad clear. You can also call out pillars and stuff like that I'm talking about. I haven't explained the process yet, so you haven't missed anything. But splitters, you guys help the runners, and but you don't actually like go anywhere. You just kind of stay here. So you can help ad clear, but you do have a little bit of a job.
I'll do that.
Okay. Anaxia and Isaac, I'd say running is the most involved. Gunning is the least involved. Which of these roles do you think you want to try out?
I don't mind trying to run.
I don't mind either.
Okay.
That's what I was just about to say.
Then honestly, let's have you guys run. Let's do it. It's like I said, this is gonna be weird to explain. It's gonna be much easier to execute than some boss fights in this game. So, when the boss appears, he's gonna have a resonant payload above his head. Resonance is the name of this like black and yellow energy stuff. He's gonna have a big resonant splinter above his head. The first person to shoot that will get something called Leeching Force. That's the buff. This plate that Isaac is standing on is going to end up with the give symbol. You use the give plate to give the buff to somebody else. So, the first splitter. You're going to shoot the thing, get leeching force, and stand on the give plate. That's going to throw up 2 more things in the air, 2 more splinters. The other splitter will take one, and a runner will take the other. So I call them splitters because you have leeching force, and then you split it, giving it to 2 more people. So in this handoff, the job of the splitter is just passing the buff around. Runners, we just need you guys to get leeching force. Okay. So Isaac and Anoxia, what you're gonna do, and the way I always have, I always try to do this, because there are 2 pillars in the sky to avoid confusion. If you're a runner, you're always gonna shoot the left one. If you're a splitter, you're gonna shoot the right one. That's just to keep it organized. That's not a mechanic. I'm just telling you that.
Yeah.
So Anoxia and Isaac, when you see those 2 things go up in the sky, if it's your turn, shoot the left one. You'll get leeching force.
Okay.
We then repeat it with the splitters again. Then the next person gets leeching force. Relka's going to shoot his big beam of yellow energy. It hurts most of us, but if you have leeching force, it's going to turn into something called emanating force. Then you dunk where we tell you to dunk.
If you get hit by it?
If you have leeching force and you get shot by the boss, you will get emanating force, yes.
Okay.
Once you have emanating force, you're going to dunk where we tell you to dunk.
Sure.
Okay? So, a lot of steps to explain, but literally this is all it's going to be. Each of you, like Isaac, this is all you're going to do. When I tell you to shoot, you shoot the left one.
Right.
You get hit by the boss, you dunk a thing.
Yeah.
You do that 3 times.
Makes sense.
That's
so,
it.
To be clear again, we're both dunking in different pillars, right?
Correct. We're going to call out 2 pillars, and you guys just say like, oh, I got this one. Oh, I got that one. Like, just do it in the moment.
Yeah.
Anoxia, do you have any questions about that? Obviously, we haven't seen it, but yeah.
It's numbered, right? So it's right 1, 2, 3, left 1, 2, 3.
You got it. All right.
Got it.
1 is closer, 3 is further.
That's right.
Got it.
So Widescope and I can be splitters, unless I guess Ben or Grit want to split. Grit's taking a Witcher bath, so I don't know. I don't know how bothered he is by anything right now. Honestly, living the life.
I'm just here for the experience. You guys tell me what needs to be covered, and I'll help out.
Honestly, we just need 2 folks on ad clear if you and Ben want to handle that.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Do you like crank your?
Yeah, I'm with you, Ben.
Do you crank your sense? Holy shit, mouse not. This is the most. This is as fast as I can go on console. You guys are gonna light yourselves on fire. All right, so Widescope. Here's what's gonna happen. I'll split first just to kick things off. So here's how the flow is gonna go. I'll start. I'll get on the give plate, and that'll throw up 2 pillars. Isaac, I'm gonna say you're first, Anoxia, you're second for runner. Order doesn't matter, just to keep things organized. So as soon as I'm on here, I'm gonna say shoot. Isaac, you're gonna shoot the left one. Widescope, you're gonna shoot the right. That'll take the leeching force off me and give it to you. Then Widescope, you get on... God fucking damn it, Dante. Widescope, you get on the give plate, and that'll throw it up again. Then Anoxia, you shoot the left, and I'll shoot the right. Okay. That's going to give Anoxia and Isaac the buff. Then you get shot by the boss. Then you know where to dunk. For the rest of us, just so that they know what's happening, all we're doing is we're killing glyph keepers. We're finding the common glyph like we did last time, and we're just calling out the pillars with that glyph. Like, we're not doing any new mechanics that you haven't seen before.
Makes sense.
All right. As far as damage, Husk of the Pit and World Line... You can't make me run World Line 0 on a boss damage. You can't do that. You can't make me run World Line 0 on boss damage. What is wrong with you?
That'd be against the Geneva Convention.
This is a war crime.
Yeah, that's too much now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? I just put my Lotus Eater in the vault instead of Hierarchy of Needs. Just incredible. Dante, can I please make an appeal to let me run Lord of Wolves? Please. Please. I'm so tired. We're at the end of this run.
To the committee.
Please. Let me do this. All right, guys.
Appeal.
Nope, no appeal. All right, here we go.
Oh, you put an hour cooldown on it? I'll do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, I'm at 15 minutes. If we don't clear it in 15 minutes, I'm taking it off. What anger do you have? Did you get attacked by a cat again? I'm not your therapist. I'm a Twitch guy.
It's pretty bad therapy, if anything.
Exactly.
He's the Joker, baby.
When I go to therapy, it's not like, do I get to punch you now?
He's an agent of chaos.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Where's my world line 0? That's Black Tower.
Am I the only one who likes duality? I actually enjoy duality.
The dungeon? It's got a bad
Yeah.
rep. It's got a bad rep.
Eh.
Now everybody who isn't cketch gets to say that they carried cketch on roll. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Twitch chat.
That's
You
it.
did
That's a gift that is being given to you right now. Holy shit.
First ever clear too.
Jesus.
You're like, yeah, on my first clear, I had to carry cketch damage. You wouldn't believe what he did. This guy, man, he's making guides. He needs to make some guides on damage rotations.
Seriously, dude. Okay. Well, Husk of the Pit. That's is that the shotgun? No, that's Swordbreaker.
No, it's a white auto rifle.
It's a fucking
y'all are fucking.
Hey, what if you don't have it?
It's in the collections.
Yeah.
It's a curated roll, so you can go get it.
You can get it back. Fuck me.
No one else knew that but you. Shut.
Oh man.
It's the white one.
Yeah.
Go back.
You
Yeah.
shitbird. You absolute shitbird. Okay.
You know the cliche of like the more someone hurts you, the more they like you or have a crush on you. Your chat must love you.
Yeah.
Kindergarten, you pulled the girl's hair.
Well, joke's on you. Look at my hairline, bitch.
Everyone's pulling your hair.
Bro paid the price.
Guys, what if we accidentally discover a world line 0 damage meta, though, huh? Break that news.
I doubt it, but hey.
Press X to doubt.
I need as much coke. I need as much coke
You
as
know
I can get
what?
right now.
I'll put down a Storm's Keep barricade near you, and swords
Thanks.
are technically
Oh yeah,
one of the
that
best
makes
things to
everything
proc.
broken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda.
so you know
That's
what?
what Thanos said.
It won't matter, bro. It won't matter. Just make sure you got defibrillating blast on. You're chilling.
Actually, that's a good fucking point. Hang on. Well, I gotta min-max everything if I'm gonna make hay out of this. Hold on a sec.
No, you actually have to.
I really
Like,
do.
You gotta make sure you got flash over all of that.
Yeah,
on
where'd
them,
it go?
like-
Overclock? No, I don't need. I think I have flash over. Dielectric. Where's flash over? There it is. Okay. I need my arc weapon surges. Why doesn't Bungo do anything for April Fools? Because if they make a joke, everyone's gonna clown on them. Because look, I made a joke about Leviathan, and that was at Bungie's expense. They can't make a joke without people angrily saying, "Give us back Leviathan." Like they don't have the good faith right now.
Did they do something last year on like the website? You know, like,
Maybe,
make
but community morale's
your
a lot.
Guardian like dance funny.
But they, I think legitimately community morale is so low and their staffing has dropped so much. I think that there are like real concerns about giving people the opportunity to make jokes about them. Like they're not in a good spot. I remember back with Halo Reach, they did an April Fool saying like, we're bringing chess to Halo multiplayer. And then they actually did. So that was like, that was
And then Halo Wars came out.
Halo Wars is actually pretty good. Halo Wars 2 is underrated gem. Love that weapon game. Okay, so I'm gonna start this off. Let's just get into it. I will tell you guys who needs to shoot when. I'll try to make it as easy as I can. But Anoxia and Isaac, I'd like you to walk up to that little chrysalis in the sky. Give you guys the first time experience.
Oh, the best noise in the game. Get ready.
Set a
Oh,
timer
let me put
for
both headphones on them.
Walk all the
15
way up.
minutes. Yeah, walk up to the thing.
You have served.
I was about to get bong MP3.
All that awaits you now is the gift
15 minutes.
of death.
Dante, 15 minutes.
Beyond your final days.
That is oddly satisfying.
There you go. You got push. All right.
He's gone.
Okay, I'm shooting the
Dude.
thing. Oh my god,
You're
Husk of the
excited.
Pit. I legitimately need to switch my weapons. Okay, hold on. Wipe.
Wide scope got it.
Oh, wide scope. Okay, wide scope, you step on the thing. Wide scope, step on. Isaac, you shoot left. I'm going to try to shoot right. Okay, excellent. Wide scope
Got it.
off. Isaac, go get hit by that beam. Okay, next time. All right, Anoxia, shoot left. Wide scope, shoot right. Wide scope, shoot right. There you go. Okay, so the next time Rolk goes to shoot, you guys both need to jump into his beam.
Right, then to the left or?
Okay, Rolk is on the left. Isaac and Anoxia, go to the left. Go to the left right now. Get in that beam. Anoxia, you're a little... Okay, too slow on that.
I got it. I got it.
Wait, you have it? Okay, Widescope and Isaac are dunking. Guys, it's a Blackheart Tower and Black Garden.
Blackheart.
Blackheart? Okay. I need someone
I'm
on...
Sorry. I'm sorry. You're reading for non.
Yeah, I need a non-relic. Yes, I need a relic read on left. I need a buff read on left.
I got emanating force.
Okay.
It's I don't know the one.
All right, we're gonna wipe.
Yeah.
Okay, Widescope. Do you have the symbols pulled up?
Snake, Black Garden, and damn it, it's the two pyramids looking at each other. Ascendant plane or something?
Yeah.
Can Ascendant plane.
Can you pull up? I can send you the picture. Can you pull up the?
I have it. Yeah.
Yeah. You need that. You need that pulled up. Also for splitting, you want a long range weapon. I thought Husk of the Pit would do it, but it's not. So I gotta get something else out. Something like a scout or a pulse or an auto is pretty good.
That was also my bad on the first beam. I didn't know what to look for necessarily. Now I do.
Now you do. Noxie, did you see that? The big yellow beam Rock was shooting out?
I was just about to say exactly what Isaac said.
Cool. Yeah. Perfect. And that's fine. Again, I know you're both, I know you're visual learners now, so I like that we can just jump in. Okay. Dante, I hate you. I hate you so much. The stability on this is so fucking terrible. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, like make a rule like not during Sherpas maybe or something.
I can turn it off, but I didn't. I think during Sherpas.
Now I can't find it.
I think it's kind of fun.
Do you have a link to it?
Dante is diabolical.
I agree, but not at your expense.
Yeah, but you're gonna have a cooldown, Dante, and this expires in a couple of minutes. I'm looking for the thing.
Here we go, I found it.
Okay, cool.
Or I found one.
Yeah, you should limit it so it's only two encounters or two possible.
Yeah.
Moments where they could make that.
Yeah. I need to sort of find it. Okay, I sent the symbols. Oh, they're in the thing too. I sent the symbols to the fire team chat. So if you don't have them, try to keep that pulled up.
I got them.
All right, I should have a.
Yeah. Oh, it was commune and not
yes.
plane.
Yes. Okay, gotcha. So Widescope, thank you for stepping in. That was fucking clutch. So good job. Honestly, generally pretty good. I'm not joking. All right, first split is up. Widescope right, Isaac left. All right, Widescope on plate. Anoxia left, catch right. Anoxia, shoot the left thing up there. Good. All right, now you guys both have Leeching Force. Next time Rolk does an attack, don't split, don't split. Next time Rolk does an attack, you both need to jump in.
Got it.
Buffed read is Earth, Dark, Kill. What's on the right?
Rolk is in middle.
Middle. Isaac, get to middle. Anoxia, middle. All right, what's the symbol on right?
Now do we?
Wait,
kill.
Kill? All right. So I need someone that can see the pillars. Which two pillars have kill?
L1, L3.
L1, L3.
I got L1. Actually, you get L1, I got L3.
All right, so go to L1, Anoxia.
Ready?
Duncan, 3. Oh, no.
Anoxia,
Right there,
over there,
right there.
over there where I'm
3,
shooting.
2, no.
Behind you,
Anoxia, back here.
behind
Back
you.
here. I'm going to die.
No, in the front,
They are shooting at it. Look at what they're shooting at. Everyone's shooting at it. There you go. Go.
3, 2, 1, done.
He's not there yet. Anoxia, do you know where you're
No,
going?
dude, it's
Okay,
right there.
I dunked it already. Yeah, 10 seconds.
Okay, you guys technically got it. All right.
It work?
Okay, hold on.
It works?
Anoxia. Right now.
Yeah.
Shoot at R3. I want you to shoot at R3 right now.
R3?
Shoot at R3.
Yeah, R3.
Guys, did he get it right?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. All right, first splitting. Isaac left, Widescope right.
Got it. Wait, I didn't.
There you go.
I got it now.
Okay, excellent.
I got it.
He's on left.
Okay, next split. All right, Anoxia left. Beautiful. All right, next Rolk attack. You guys are gonna get buffed up. I might die again just from buff time if we don't speed it up. We gotta be a lot faster on this because we have to get it. We have to get the symbol again because we died. All right, guys, go to right. Go to right. Kill, Black Garden, give.
darkness, knowledge,
again.
kill.
Okay, where's kill?
R1, L3.
Okay,
R1,
you're
L3.
Anoxia, you're by
You get
L3.
L3, yeah.
Okay, Duncan, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, now come
Beautiful. All right, Isaac, shoot the left thing. Wide scope, shoot the right.
Oh shit.
Wide
Doing my
scope.
super.
Good.
There, I got
clutch.
it. My super.
All right, wide scope, split. Wide scope, split on the thing. Oh shit, wide scope, move, move, move. Fuck.
I needed to get hit.
No, you
I?
didn't. No.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
I needed
Isaac,
to
get over here.
afterwards.
Isaac, get over here.
Yep.
We're damage
still
control.
dead.
Stand on the give plate. Anoxia, shoot left. All right, Anoxia. You're gonna go to the middle. He's shooting in the middle. Go get leeching force. All right, it's kill again.
R1, L2.
Kill Blackguard and give.
R1. No, it's same thing. R1, L2. Anoxia. No, that's 3. That's 3. That's 3.
L2,
This is
R2.
2.
R1.
R1. Yes, right here. Okay.
Ready?
Go. Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whew. I am going to contact my doctor for some new blood pressure medication. All right, cool. Phase 1 done.
Oh, man.
Holy shit, everyone. That was
Good job,
spooky
Tim.
dookie. Yeah, no, you guys fucking... Hey, you rallied.
Good
All right.
shit, guys.
So,
This
okay.
part's gonna be real
heart
fun.
attack.
Okay. I'm going to run the glaive because I want to.
I'll do the glaive with you, Seekitch.
Okay, cool. Well, I like to keep it to
call
1...
I'll help you guys out.
Yeah, okay, yes. So...
Well, I've been running a glaive.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, I got first one. All right, where am I dunking?
R.
You
Sorry,
were
L2,
dunking-
Are we
L2.
damaging?
Not yet. I'm dunking what?
L2.
L2. So guys, what's happening
Where am I
here?
dunking?
Grit, L2.
So guys,
Oh.
what's happening here is when we break the glaive, you guys can see a symbol and where that symbol is. So you need to tell us where to dunk it. That's all that's
Gotcha.
happening.
R1.
Okay,
Light.
good.
Hold on, Kitch. I haven't deposited yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine, Grit. There's no timer on it.
yeah, it's just you have to get the
All
right
you're
one.
good.
All right, so that should be 3 dunks. All right, where am I going?
Whoever just
That
grabbed
was
That's
R2.
R2? Okay.
I'm still laughing about last encounter.
Piece of okay, so now we break all the things on him. I think we're almost in damage. Get ready. Get ready. And damage time. Fuck him up. Lord of Wolves. World Line 0. Oh my god, we might one phase it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yes.
definitely gonna
We have
All right,
World
wait,
of Wolves,
okay, guys,
yeah,
wait,
We didn't
yeah.
one phase it.
Well, but we're -1. All right. Final stand, go.
Now.
We have to damage him before we hit 10 stacks. Go, 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 go.
On
Woo!
his
Nice
head.
shot.
Good shit, guys.
Nice shot.
Lord of Wolves, baby.
Kitch is like, I'm fucking free, thank God.
Dante just said, holy shit, it's meta.
That's pretty easy.
Oh no, I died.
So,
That was nice, 1.8, almost 2 moves.
wait, hold on. How did I do? How did I do? I didn't do Husk DPS skill issue. Fuck off. Hang on a sec. How did I do? I did almost 2. I did almost 2 milli. Dante, you put me on World Line 0, and I almost did 2 milli.
That's actually impressive.
Get out of here.
What's up?
All right, let me commend y'all. Everyone should have gotten a red border from that. Isaac and Anoxia, congrats on your first clear of Valve the Disciple.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks
Absolutely.
for the carry.
This was a generational backpack.
Okay, so, you don't do that much with Lord of Wolves, you shitbag.
That's crazy.
You absolute dirtbag. All right. There were some curse loadouts y'all put me on this one. That was awful. That was awful. No, Adam, that was not Grasp of Moloch. That was Husk of the Pit. It's the Proto-Necrochasm. Look at this. Look at what they had me. Look at what they did to me. Look at what they did to me.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready now.
So, I don't know if they're around. I'm gonna give it 5 to 10 minutes, but, what's their name? I think Jusette? Let me scroll back, see if I can find the name. Oh, I've refreshed my page. I don't know if I can. Wait. Yeah, Juice It TV. If you still need Dual Destiny, I'm giving it another 8 minutes. If I hear from you in 8 minutes, I'll do it with you. Otherwise, that's going to wrap up the stream for me. GG's, everybody. Widescope and Ben, thank you for jumping in. Grit, nice to meet you. Thanks for jumping in from chat. Anoxy and Isaac, I'm glad that we were able to make this happen. Anoxy, if you need to like go.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Go rest up, man. You take care of yourself.
All right.
GG's,
take it easy.
Sounds good.
Likewise to everybody.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of the voice chat here. All right, we are winding downstream. I thought I saw a yellow engram. I may be wrong. I mean, hang on. I guess I can go to the postmaster and find out. Mike, if you're getting my hopes up. Oh, if you're getting my hopes up, buddy, I don't know about that. Let me see if Jusset is in. I don't think they're around. Which is kind of okay. Oh, I'm typing it wrong. Juice. They are not. Doesn't seem like they are. Can I send them a whisper? Okay. Whew. Okay, so that was actually kind of fun. So that was a... I thought I was teaching 2 people. Widescope needed a refresher on some stuff, and that was hardcore, some of the hardest loadout handicapping I've gotten so far. Having to run non-triple jump stasis marksman's dodge. They're getting too powerful and too creative. Never again will you see someone bringing World Line 0 into boss damage. I can't believe I almost cracked 2 milli on that. Yeah, Mike, I'm not going to hold you accountable, but Witch Queen came out, what, 3 years ago now, and I still don't have collective obligation? I know I don't have the most clear, so I don't farm stuff a lot. Hang on, let me check my raid report. Raid.report. Let's check this out real quick. Let's see how I'm doing. Good stuff, Ketch. Next time I submit a loadout for you, it'll be way more friendly. I appreciate that. Thank you. But that's, I mean, it does kind of prove the point that, like, the sandbox in this game is, like, a cool and special thing. Because once I realized I can't move and I'm just, like, I'm going to play like shit, I was like, oh, I can take the role that lets me do that. I only have 15 clears on Valve the Disciple? That feels wrong. 13 of them are Sherpas. Fuck me. Garden, I only have 4 clears. That also sounds wrong. I feel like I've done 4 div runs. Saw you end up just short so many times. Yeah, dude. That was so sad. How long did that even take? I didn't even take a look. All right. I'm ready for the ultimate disappointment. Nope. Yeah. No collective. 148 mins. Not that bad. I was thinking hour and a half. And I was thinking, sorry, 2.5 hours is kind of what I was targeting. So that actually turns out pretty okay. I'm not getting a response from Juice It, so I'm going to give it 4 more minutes. So I want to pick your guys' brains real quick, because I try to do a stream every weekend, and I usually focus it around the Discord community. We've got 3 Saturdays left in the month. I want to do a Salvation's Edge, like 9-hour all-day Sherpa stream. That's happening. Dante, my 15-minute timer just went off. I can stop running World Line 0. But I also had people ask, like, Widescope wants to do Excision, and I've heard folks want to do, like, a tournament, like 6v6 Crucible. So if... My thing is, I'm not a Crucible streamer or a Crucible YouTube guy. That's a nice GG emo. I like that. But... I don't know. I don't know how that will do with viewership, but if I can get 12 people to sign up, that would be fun. But let me ask this. Has anyone here in this chat, has anyone here run a, has anyone here, like, done a tourney in Destiny? Because I know, obviously, you can just, like, set up a bracket, or you can just, like, keep score. I know there are different ways to score, but I'm like, has anybody figured out, like, all right, these are the best maps. These are the best constraints. These are the best, like, custom game settings. If not, I get it. It's probably not something people do a lot in this game. This ain't Halo. Nope, and never will. I appreciate that, Mike. That's you got to stand your ground somewhere, right? Oh, look at all these engrams. Javelin 14. Yeah, no, that's true. That is. Should we do it like Trials, where it is just like a single map, or should it be? Or should it be multiple maps? I don't know. I hope you're trolling with Eternity. I don't know. I don't know if Eternity is, Javelin 4 is, like, objectively the best map. Like, they put Javelin 4 in, like, Fortnite or something, right? Is he deleted the Deliverance God roll? Yeah, I don't really care about God rolls, especially for craftable weapons. I'm going to be infuriating like that. I'm so sorry, Anoxia. But that is my toxic destiny trait. I can teach anyone through anything. I can take you through 11 hours of Salvation's Edge. I will also dismantle every God roll that rolls through my inventory, and I don't care. And if that's a deal breaker, I understand.
She wanted to express herself, so
but yeah, I've deleted so many God rolls on stream. I get so delete happy that when I finally get something of the right level, I just fucking trash it. I'm like, ah, shit. Happens all the time. All the fucking time. But also I don't like Deliverance because I do not like the high impact fusion frame. I legitimately don't like playing with it, and that's just a preference thing. But yeah, look, beep, crafted. They gotta add weapon training. Yeah, because then I can get collective obligation. And then when someone spends their channel points to make me run World Line 0, I can just give it to them. Yeah, no, I have it crafted, so I think that's probably why I, like, went blind to it for a second. But yeah, no response from Juice at TV. If it is craftable, then it is nauseating. Don't worry, I'm not that much of a monster. I mean, I am a little bit, but... Anyways, I'm gonna call it on stream for that. I'm getting a little dehydrated. Hades! Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm literally wrapping up for the night. Well, it's good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a minute. This was fun. This was a Sherpa stream dedicated toward blueberries. I pinged the people in my Discord that I haven't played with. I met like 4 or 5 new people today. Got people clears on shit they've never done before. And it feels really good. And that's what I want to do more of. So if you all are in my Discord, keep an eye out for these posts. If there's shit that you haven't done, even if it's a stupid mission that no one talks about, Star-Crossed, for example, we'll take you through it, and we'll talk about it. We'll recount the story. It's a fun time. Get you that Wish Keeper. Otherwise, I'm going to start putting out signups for an eventual Crucible stream. I'll probably just do another Blueberry Sherpa in 2 weeks, and then a Salvation's Edge to round out the month before Raid of the Nine. Came to support my bro Isaac, leaving a full-blown follower. Really enjoyed hearing your teachings. Ethan, I'm glad. I'm glad that this style of helping folks out spoke to you. And you're welcome to come play. I like Grit. I just pulled out a chat. Never met Grit before. Pulled him right in. Isaac, I just pinged the newbies in my Discord, and he was like, I haven't done anything. So I said, let's do it. So if there's anything in this game you haven't done, let me know. I'll try to take folks through it. I'm gonna have my next Grandmaster guide. I'll be honest though, the next Grandmaster is Insight Terminus. And I don't I don't feel like anybody that plays with me needs a guide for the Insight Terminus. But if you do, I will have one out for you. And anybody that wants a Salvation's Edge, I'll be doing that at the end of the month. Full ass stream. Thank you to everybody that hung out. A lot of new followers. Kelt, thank you for the sub. Dante, you can burn in hell. Ben, you can escort him there. Otherwise, I'll see y'all around. If anybody here wants to, if anybody here wants shit to run, even though I don't stream all the time, folks like Dante, in all seriousness, Dante, Ice, Stringer, Widescope, they're constantly taking people through shit. So even if I can't do it, we've got people that can. So I hope y'all have a great evening. And as always, I never really know how to sign off because I just end up rambling. So I think instead I'm just